AKAN BTOG. BTOG. PGNY. 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 PGNY, PGNY. MGNX, MGNX, MGNX. WISA, PEGY, WISA, 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 PEGY, PEGY, MGNX. PEGY. CGC. MGNX. 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 MGNX, 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 INVZ. MGNX. RWAY. CGC, 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 CGC,
Good morning. Can you guys hear me? Good job, Ed. Guys, look at SEON. Look at this here. Anybody see this? Look at this. 2000. There's a 2000 order here. They're about to dump it. It actually did break support here. We did break the support. I only have very small position here because I think it's just a thought, since it trend like this I dumped it here, we might actually dump today. It's just a thought. So that's why I'm very small. I'm much bigger in NVX. MX to give your money back instantly, bro. No questions asked. I love MX. I love MX, and that's why I never took it in work. After a while, I canceled taking it in my work because they are too good. Oh, thank you, Donate. Yeah, I think it was worth it, guys. I mean, you guys got a lot of free months with him too, so just it's fine. Here we go, NVX. So NVX, guys, we need to break this here. Look at this. If we, this is the downtrend line here. I think if we break this, it's gonna go. But they are buying shares, like a ton of it. Still not ready, but we did hit the line almost to the T here. Around 6. It's already trading at 670 almost. I'm not sure. Next level, say, are you talking about a dump or? Oh, Heather, it is what it is. He shouldn't have opened that can of worms. He was better off just being quiet. That answer he gave opened a wormhole for him. He was better off just staying quiet. Dump? No, man. My targets, well, 680 is what I wanted to break. My actual target is 750 and above. NVX ran before. I have rode NVX before, and this is like kind of massive news here. So, but there is a time I rode it for like $3-4. That's why I'm playing it. But I am looking at, like, it's up to you guys, but I'm looking at 750. I mean, I'm probably gonna take some profits above 7, but my targets are like 750, 810 for now. I love pre-market. My favorite. I love pre-market. My favorite. And the PV, of course, don't forget the PV. Pull back. I guess that's it's stuck in your heads now, guys. Pullbacks. You guys, I stopped listening to the live because I got tired of hearing the word pullback. There has to be more than a pullback. Like, I mean, pullback. I mean, anybody knows a pullback. There's nothing to that, really. Morning, Michael. Well, it's a closed chapter, guys. I think everything happens for a reason. I did meet wonderful people, and it is what it is. So, on to the next. And jump in and out when only the stock is running. You guys never know anything. That's what I hated the most. And I was always on the leash, and I'm not a guy you can put on a leash. I'm sorry. But that's why lately, I don't know if you noticed, guys, but I haven't been joining his lives for a while, or I would just be quiet, but I'm not gonna say anything because I got just fed of it. I got the laptop. How did you feel a difference? Oh, that's crazy. When he used to say that, I'm like, what the hell, dude? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't read the news? I don't care about the news. This like so, I'm telling you, some stuff he says is just beyond me. Beyond me for a professional trader, honestly. I mean, if he was a noob trader, I'll get it. But for a professional trader saying this, it's just crazy. Actually, news is very important because you can get a volume spike, okay? But you read the news that's shitty news, so you know the stock is gonna dump. So it's not just volume, you know. You need to research your stock, you know. Do they have warrants? Do they have S1 open? Are they gonna dump on you? Like, what the hell is gonna, you know? Do they need money? Is this company known for pumping and dumping and dropping offerings? Like it's not just one size fits all every day. Trading is not as easy as that. I wish it was. Well, Ed, you can try and download that software and see if you're what kind of, you're not gonna get much, man. Like probably like I would say maybe 2 to 6 degrees, which is pretty good. I mean, for in Celsius, that's pretty good. If you can get at least like 3 4 degrees out, 5 degrees out, and cool up your actual fans. Mine is working pretty good, man. Since I got it, it's been helping my laptop much better. I mean, my laptop can handle it, but I'm putting less stress on the laptop, and I don't have to undervolt it anymore. So I was undervolting it when I first came, just because it was running too hot for me. But since I got the fan, I don't need to undervolt it anymore. So, but my recommendation would for you, try to set it in an angle. Do not put it straight on the table like flat. So try to put the legs up, and you know, we're all due this weekend, Ed. You're not the only one. I'm due too. We all are. So good luck to us. NVX here is having some hard time crossing this here. Guys, we're testing the line right now. As you can see, this is gonna be the third or fourth time. Like 1 2 3 4 5 right there, and they're just trying so hard here. Oh, sweet. No, I'm this weekend. They just sent me an email yesterday reminding me. Like they didn't send me enough.
SBFM. SBFM.
Oh,
NVAX.
oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's it. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Was expected since it was trying so hard like that. Oh, somebody got. Okay, I'm in the very nice green for the morning. I'm gonna try not to ruin my day today. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, let's wait for the pullback. Okay, gonna wait for the pullback here. You're right, Lunatic. It is gonna be a bad day today. I don't know, how did you know that? Okay, guys, we almost hit the 7, so right there. I mean, it's up to you if you want to take profits. I'm probably gonna have some profits here, like maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm watching it. We'll see. I'll let you know before I take some profits. Okay, guys, we have the buyers stepping in. Okay, people are seeing it now. We're getting in. Okay, I'm out. That's all I can hear in my head. Okay, I'm out right here, guys. That was a good trade. I went with 100,000 shares real quick, in and out. No, don't YOLO. No, come on, no, come on now. We're not gonna do that. I think this one is gonna go. I have traded. I know this stock pretty well. That's why I jumped on it. But it's hard with these markets. You know, if you were telling me this 2 months ago, I'd tell you, yeah, YOLO it. I'll YOLO it for even another day. Not
NVX.
today. Okay, I'm trying to watch here what the hell they're gonna do. Like, they're buying here 691s, 691s, 691. Okay, a little bit of all gold dump here. But that was a nice jump of a 30-cent candle. Somebody really got destroyed. No, I'm not too happy with SUN here. I only have 250 shares, guys, like a very, very tiny position in SUN. So I'm down $7 right now. I'm not even worried about it. I mean, but overall, chart-wise, it's under everything. Okay, we are about to go here, guys.
NVX.
Yep.
NVX. NVX.
700. We got 20.
NVX.
1,000, 15, 3,000, 6,000, 7,000, 12,500 block. So one order of 12,000 here. What is that? 15, 16, another 15,000 block. 17,000, 19. That's around 40,000 blocks here. Buy. That was all on the buy side. Buy side. Buy side.
NVX.
Buy side. Okay. We're not. It's all algos right now, so I'm not printing anything useful. Okay, we got one at 704. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm up a lot right now. Shit, I should actually just close the trade and just call it a week. I made my loss from yesterday already. Shouldn't be greedy here. No. I'm gonna follow my plan. I know in the end. I hope I don't get screwed here. 702, 707, 707. What do we got here? 73. 717. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not in my best head today. Calculations are taking me so long. My brain is like fried today. Okay, we're getting Where's that? Here. Algo dump. Where did we dump here? 701s, 705 we bought again. Block. 702, 702, 777 we bought a 3000 block here. 4000 dump here. And okay, algos are taking down here. No volume. What are we at here? 662. Okay. Okay, we're getting another buy here. 705, 717, 720. Okay, a block at 6,000 block. 705. Okay, we're going for, so we are going for 708 here shortly. We're getting some block buys here. SIN is very, very heavy on the level 2 right now. Okay, we're going for 708. It looks like 711 after that. Okay. What do we have here?
NVX. NVX.
Here's the 708. We should see 711 here.
NVX. NVX.
Okay.
NVX.
Hit that. I did tell you to wait. I didn't tell you to sell yet. Told you I'm gonna tell you when I sell. But it's okay. You sold a half. Be happy. You're sitting in a better position than me. Hold on here 1 second. Let me just look at a couple of things here. So 750. What do we have here? 680.
NVAX.
716. What is that? 721. Okay, I am gonna put an order here, guys, at around 721. I'm gonna take, let's call it 30%. I'm gonna take 30% off my position here at 721. Oh my god, I almost pressed a buy. Oh my god, I'm so tired today. Good job. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. Take a half. What's your average? Wasn't your average like 640 something? Or 650 something? I know you're close to me because I averaged up, so your target is as close as mine now. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, you have. I mean, you seem. I mean, I'm below you by 7 cents. So I'm 643. So. What do we got here? Dump, buy. We got a 6. Here, where's that? 1, 2, 6,000. 6,000 the buy side.
Rear.
And then a little bit. Okay, algos on the downside. Good job, guys. Well done. Well done. You guys playing it better than I am. So, I mean, there's no better or worse. There's whatever you guys feel like. Always trust your guts. Dusty, I need my Happy Meal with the Star Wars toy.
MGNX. MGNX.
It's like I'm seeing here on YouTube, people are making more money than you guys used to post there. I don't know what the hell. Ay, lunatic, come on. Don't. Today I can't laugh too hard. They did grab a lot here. That was a big, big dump here. A lot of shares. This is the first big dump they did in a while. Got 699 blocks, 690, 690, 680 blocks, 682, 682, 684. But they hit it on the line here, so let's see if they bounce it or not. You sold on the dump. We sell on the pop, not on the dump. And look at where the dump stopped. Why would you sell on the dump? Look. They're grabbing shares. They're just grabbing shares. They're taking retail out. But again, good job. You never know. It might dump. So NVX is around, what is that, 32% shorted. That's interesting. This is a heavy also institutionals buy NVX. It's one of the reasons I'm trading it, because this is going to be more than retail for this one. Oh, good. Take your profits. Here you go, guys. My blessing is showing you we're going up. Buyers are stepping in. The dominator is going green. We're going to get a bounce here. It's probably firing on other people now seeing it. Yeah, let 25. Don't sell it on. Leave 25%. Then market opens at least. My God, SAN is watching. I forgot to look at the blessing. Yeah, me too. Damn, SON. Thank God I did not add to that garbage. I knew these heavy walls. I know it. When I showed you that 2000 wall, oh my God, look at this dump here. Yeah, that stock is probably going to be a short today. Alright, let me sell this garbage here. I have 250 shares at 555. What are we? Alright, leave it. Who cares? I'm down, what, $25? It's fine. Not gonna kill me here. Happy meal. Yeah, these are some big hefty orders here. Yeah, I think SAN might just because this is a retail stock, so I'm thinking they're gonna just dump it on them today. Higher probability. Yeah, but you called it, see? So we're gonna have a red day today. Bad trades. You were right. Ay. SAUN, should I? Whatever. Let me get out of SAN. It's not even worth the headache. I'll just watch it. If it even bounces, I'll get back in. Okay, guys, I closed the SOUN for a hefty $31 loss here. 31.25. So we closed it at 5.43. We took a loss of what is that?
MGNX.
10 cents, 12 cents on 250 shares.
MGNX. MGNX.
Oh my god, MGNX. I wanted to short this one.
MGNX.
Look at the green candle. Yeah. Buyers are stepping in.
Ari.
And something that he does, which I don't understand, like if this happened when he's trading, he would tell you he's out. And you know how many times we ran through the stocks because
MGNX.
I don't know if he doesn't understand that this is a normal pullback, that this is normal for the stock to do that and go back. I mean, if you understand level 2, you would understand that. But he would always tell you, okay, I'm out. And look how many times.
NVX.
Here we go, guys. Blessing is green. Yes,
NVX.
is green. I got filled here.
NVX.
I took my first 30% here at 722. It filled me. Oh wow, I got a penny above my sell.
NVX.
It's weird.
NVX.
There you go, guys. My target is about to hit 749. I should have waited for 749, but
MGNX. MGNX.
you guys made me change my mind. How fun we're getting the same candle here, 89,000. No, that's a little bit more.
MGNX.
But we have an 88,000, 89,000.
MGNX.
103 here. Okay. Blessing is green, huh?
NVX. NVX. NVAX, NVAX, NVAX. MGNX.
But here's my thing, okay? That's why I don't like indicators. I'm not saying it's a bad indicator, okay? Here's his blessing, okay? Why I don't like indicators in general. It's not just his. Over here, that's where we entered, right?
MGNX.
Okay. Yeah, the blessing said okay. But over here,
Ari. MGNX.
Where we held, it told you that you need to get out.
MGNX.
Okay. And again here, when we were here, look at that. You would have sold if you were following the indicator. You'd have just sold, then sold. But we held through all this nonsense over here. And then again here, look at this. It's telling you right here that it's going down. Right there. Right there, it's telling you to go out at 703. It still went to 718, and after that told you to sell. You basically would have been out, and now the stock is hitting the heights. That's why I don't like indicators. It's not just his, even my own indicators too. That's why you barely see me use them. I just use them sometimes to check other things, but overall I don't use indicators for that exact reason.
MGNX.
See, guys, somebody, I told you.
MGNX.
They were low yet. They told me it's low. I put it up. You guys complained. Now it's up. So I'll put it back down.
MGNX. MGNX. MGNX.
Damn, MGMA. Oh my god. I almost took that $5 short here. Shit. That was a 60 cent right there.
MGNX.
Okay, I lowered the volume a little bit here for the scanners.
MGNX.
I can put mine a little
MGNX.
bit up.
MGNX.
Plus, I can't talk today, so my voice is kind of lower than than normal, so have that in mind.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX, NVAX, NVAX. NVAX. NVAX, NVAX. NVAX.
And here's my target for NVX. But you guys complained yesterday that it was low, so I put it back up. I can't satisfy everybody. Here goes 749, guys. Initial target.
NVAX, NVAX.
My God, I know it. Well, what a day, what a day, what a day. Where is Russell? Where did he go?
NVAX. NVAX.
Nice. Good job. Is anybody taking profits here? You should be taking some profits, guys. I already took at 710.
NVAX.
So I am not taking, but here's my... Here's what it is. That's a 40 cent off my target. Good thing I only sold 30%. I am gonna wait on this one, guys. I think this one is a monster today.
NVAX. NVAX.
Oh my God.
NVAX.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
NVAX.
Added more.
NVAX. NVAX.
Good job. Is anybody, guys, take some profits? If you didn't take any profits, you need to take profits here, okay? I took some at 721, so
NVAX. NVAX.
should have stick to my guts and wait for the 749, but
NVAX.
okay, I'm gonna stick to my guts, guys. I'm taking the rest at 812 here.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, this is not early. This is pretty good here. That's $1.40 from our entry. This is very good. This is not early at all. Hold the rest, but you need to take profits here. Guys, I'm having an amazing day. Shocking. Because somebody told me that it's going to be a red day today, and I wasn't going to trade today. They lied to me.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
Tin ton, another 100,000 here. Same candle. Look at the buys here, guys. We have some big ass blocks.
NVAX.
What is that? 8,000, 12, 17,000. Block of what? What is this block here? This block was what? 7,000. What is that here? 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
NVAX. NVAX.
NVX, 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 NVX. Good job.
NVX.
Why you didn't wait for my target?
NVX.
Okay guys, we're getting ready for the target here. I didn't even put an order because I'm talking to you guys. I need to put my order here. Okay, I have a sell here at 810.
NVX.
Okay, here comes 805.
NVX.
Of course, we're not gonna get filled, definitely, because I put an order. Yep. 5 cents off my target. Look at that. Look at that. It's okay, Donate. It's okay. Well, they tell you this one is a runner. But then I told you everything I can. How do you play before market? I took a shower. Man, it's only Thinkorswim that doesn't open. Our market's open at 4. How do you think all these people are trading? Make coffee is a good one too. Lunatic, I think you need to return the crystal ball. It's broken. See if you can get a refund. It's definitely broken. Good morning, guys. It's actually gonna be good night for me soon. Webull opens at 4. I think Interactive Brokers, Cobra, Centerpoint, Lightspeed, and I get filled, guys, here for another lovely 200. Yes. Guys, I just wiped my losses for yesterday and I'm holding 40% of my position. I am very, very happy today. I am blessed. I can say thank you for a beautiful day here. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. That is gorgeous. We played this one perfectly, guys. It was a perfect. We needed this. Told you. Be patient. When it comes, we'll be here. Holy moly. Okay, guys, 878 is my next target here. I don't know if I should even sell anymore or just hold everything. I don't know. I really don't at this point. Because I know this one. I know this one pretty well. And this is the last line I have. So this means I wasn't even expecting we're gonna go that close here that early. So I need to put more lines now.
CTMX.
CTMX. Wow. No.
NVX.
Oh my god, are they going for what I think they are doing here? That would be insane if they do that.
CTMX.
I mean, we have a probability here that I seen this morning, but I don't think I'm not gonna even talk about it.
NVX.
We'll leave it as it is here. But I did see something here on the chart that I marked this morning.
NVX.
It was 1% chance it might happen, but we are looking like we might actually do it here. I'll be pissed if we do it at this point. But they are probability they might be going for 14 here. There is a chance they are going for $14 here. I would lose my mind if they do, but I did have it marked this morning. I even have it marked as a different color because it was just not realistic with these markets, but could have added more here. You're gonna keep the crystal ball? I'm telling you, it's broken. See if there is any refund on that, because or it needs to be reprogrammed again. They all start the same time at 4 a.m.
NVAX, NVAX, NVAX,
You can't trade before 4.
NVAX, CTMX, NVAX, NVAX, CTMX.
Okay, they are probably, I don't know. They might be going for 14 here, guys. It was a very, very low probability here, but that's why I have this white line there. They might be going here, guys. I mean, I thought about it this morning, but it's not something I thought might happen. But probably we might be going here.
NVAX.
This is looking more like it now. Shit. I'm now stuck if I should sell or not.
NVAX, NVAX,
God
NVAX.
dang. Oh. Okay, we just hit the target, guys.
NVAX.
We did hit the 878 here.
NVAX,
Oh
CTMX.
my god. Oh my god, here. Okay, guys, I'm not sure what to do here. I'm kind of on the fence here of what to do, actually. I don't know if we should sell or wait for shit. Very, very tough decision at this point here with what I'm seeing on level 2. Hard to make this call here now. Wow. Wow, the blocks, the blocks they are buying, it just, I have not seen a single block sell. Jeez, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? 17,000. 27,000.
NVAX, 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 NVAX.
Guys, this stock is shorted so hard. Yeah, it is. This not even, the market is not even open yet.
NVAX, 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 LICY, LICY. NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
Wow. Wow, I sold
NVAX.
way too early here.
NVAX.
Yeah, that's 720, so it was useless. I shouldn't have done that.
NVAX.
Okay, I need to... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna jump here, guys. Even that every part of my body is telling me to jump back in, like add to my position, but... I don't think... I don't know. It's too intriguing at this point not to jump back in here. What do we got here? 920, 33,000 share block buy. Oh wow. We got a 33,000 followed by another 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 33 by 17. That's a 50,000 share order. And there was an 11 before it. Another block of 11, another block of 40,000 alone. So we had blocks of almost 100,000 shares here. So is that a bot? That's a bull. That's buy here. Buy. That's a buy. Damn, that was a buy. Oh wow, they're all buys. Oh my god, this is nuts.
Alt.
Okay, guys, I might risk it and jump here.
Alt. 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 Alt.
By the way, guys,
Alt.
I'm already in, so I'm averaging up.
Alt. Alt.
which is fine at this point.
NVAX,
Yeah,
NVAX,
yeah, no,
NVAX.
I am averaging up here. Can't even get a film. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, guys, I missed 2 fills here. I'm not getting filled.
NVAX,
That's it.
Alt,
That's it. I'm done.
Alt.
I'm not gonna buy here.
NVAX. Alt. 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 NVAX. NVAX.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $14. It is going for probably $14 here.
NVAX. 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 NVAX.
Oh. Guys, I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm happy still. I have made my week, not just my day at this point. I'm extremely grateful for the day. You just guys scared me just because of the crystal ball. And he told me today is going to be another red day. Other than that, it's an amazing day for us. And we're about to hit 1056 here. I'm gonna sell here at 1056, half of what I have. I'm not gonna add more.
NVAX,
Oh my
NVAX,
god,
NVAX.
I should have bought that 920 here. $24,000. Oh my, 24,000 share. That's a $250,000 order. Another 14,000 block. 10,000. 70,000. Okay. Oh my god, somebody is covering like crazy here. Somebody is getting burned today.
NVAX, NVAX.
Somebody is getting burned here.
NVAX, NVAX. NVAX. NVAX, NVAX.
Yeah, man, I told you we'll make it back. I don't think about it again.
NVAX.
Even that I didn't sleep, and I'm still basically still trading from yesterday, but I told you hold, lunatic. Told you hold it.
NVAX, NVAX.
No, man, I can't look at my screens right now, man. I'm too wired in this trade right now. I can't. Okay, guys, I got my 1056 here, so I mean, geez, that's a $4 above my entry that last sell. Wow. 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 I told you guys NVX, I know the stock pretty well. Like, my crystal ball is different than other people's crystal ball. What was my entry at this one? We started the first entry. I took 635. I took 635, 639, 640. I did at 659. And I added more on another dump down there a little bit, just a teeny bit. I added a little bit more, but my average overall is 643.
NVX.
So we're up more than almost $4 and plus here. What is the target after open?
NVX.
Man, we're far away from open, bro.
NVX.
And here's the $14, guys. It is coming, that's for sure now.
NVX.
It's a huge deal, guys. $1.4 billion. I mean, this is no joke right there. I told you this news is way too good. Okay, guys. My blessing is all green here. We're gonna have to wait for a pullback. So how would you play this here on a pullback? I would love to. I want to see this pullback play here.
NVX.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
NVX.
Okay, guys. Buyers are stepping in. We're gonna have to wait for a pullback to the $4 here so we can get back in.
NVX.
My blessing is still strong, showing green.
NVX.
Yeah, me and you both.
NVX.
I did say what I had to say here this morning. Can't say anymore.
NVX.
SIU and Scorpio, you can short SIU. I think SUN is gonna be a big dump today. I'm kind of pissed now. I'm so pissed. I know I'm pissed. I should be very happy, but I am very, very pissed at the same time. I'm not sure why. I am not sure why I'm pissed. I'm pissed because I didn't trust my guts for some reason here.
NVX.
Here comes the 14 guys here.
NVX. RWA.
No, my blessing. My blessing indicator here, guys, is showing green. We're gonna have to wait for a pullback. Buyers are stepping in. You have buyers stepping in here. More buyers.
TPET. NVAX.
More buyers stepping in, guys. And here's. Let me put a line for you, okay? I'm gonna put a line right here.
NVAX.
This is for the pullback here, okay? The pullback is gonna be here, guys. Like right here. Look at this, guys. My early morning line right there. The one I seen. Put in a different color. And that's it. Party's over. Probably. Here's his pullback. He can buy here now. When we're getting out, we can give him our shares right there.
TPET.
Yeah, because the gap is at 14.14, so it did hit the gap exactly right there.
CPOP.
Exactly. Like
CPOP.
Like look, like almost. I mean, it's off by 5 cents. Maybe my eyes was off, but look, 14.14, 14.19. But it looks like it's. Oh my god. Okay. If they do, oh wow, are they gonna go for the 27 gap? That's gonna be that's gonna be a joke right there. Wow. No, they are going for the second gap. Okay, they are going for probably the second gap here. Second gap is at 16.74 here, guys. Okay, I put 2 more lines here. I'm gonna put this in white so we know it's a gap fill also. But probably not. I think the 14 is it. Yep, this was it. Okay, guys, here's our pullback. We're gonna wait here because we didn't get in at 6 because the blessing was not giving me an entry. So we missed 100 and 200% play because my blessing was red. So we're gonna have to wait. There's no lines, man. We're waiting for the pullback. We're waiting for buyers to step in here. We have profit takers, so we're waiting for buyers to step in, okay? We gotta have to wait, man. Be patient. Guys, don't jump in this trade, please, okay? Please. Please do not jump in this trade, okay? We're trading it from $6, so we're $12. Like, $8 out. So, do not even try to even trade this, please. Don't worry about it, Kevin. It's a ticker that's it's not, they halted. It's not there anymore. It's time to be patient. Yeah, well, this crystal ball. Come on. What a red day here today. This has to be my best day since maybe last Friday. Probably a week, yeah, since last week. Yeah, it was a great day, man. It was a great day because the crystal ball didn't think so. Oh man, I would love to hear the live right now. Shit, I want to put it on. Let's put it on. I want to put it on my phone or something. This is why we're here. Yeah, man. With me, you don't get bullshit, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks like we were right on the mark, guys. Probably we got the best of this trade, guys. Congrats. I mean, it could still go, but I mean, we killed it on this one. I don't think we have played this a good play like this for a while. And this one was just going. What a freaking beast here. Yeah, it's all dumps now. Look at all these dumps here. They're gonna dump the shit out of it. Look at that. Oh my god, somebody just dumped. Here you go. They dumped 33,000 block. Dump, dump, dump. Dump. Another dump.
SG LICY.
I told you, you know. That's exactly what I've been telling you for the past 4 days, guys. We wait for the right setup. Wait for the right setup. When it comes, we go all in. We can make a whole week in one trade. It happened today. What do we got here? 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 20, 20, 20. Somebody bought here, but this is probably retail buying now. Yeah, this is not them. This is mostly retail now. Retail is back in the game now. We played with the big boys. We made money with the big boys. Can you enter a trade before 7 a.m.? Yes, you can enter a trade at 4 a.m. Where did I get in? We got in at first entry for me was 635. Our average is 640, 650 for all of us, man. Yeah, me either. I mean, did you see what I did yesterday? I don't even listen to my own self. So, I mean, it's not just you guys. It's just that, but that's how they get you. I mean, but patience is a big thing here. You will get one of those once a week, once every. Yeah, guys, here we go. They are just dumping. That's retail right there, buying. They're just gonna dump their shit on them right now. But we are, look at this, we just hit. So the lines we had earlier, that's where they are now finding at it, right here. So yeah, they are finding this line, and they hit it, might bounce here. I mean, on the 5 minutes, I mean, it can pull back all the way to 9, and it's still gonna be a good pullback. I mean, would I enter here? Hell no. Look at this. This is crazy now. Look how it's like snapping on and off. It's now retail messing up. It just jumped from 1150 to 1070. That's almost a thought. That's probably a Ross. It's just jumped in here, and he got just jackknifed right there. Guys, it's only Thinkorswim does not open early, okay? Most professional platforms, they open with the markets at 4 a.m. So even Robinhood, I think you can trade at 4 a.m. Like Robinhood and Webull, like mobile apps, you can trade at 4 a.m. You don't even need a professional one, but it's only Thinkorswim. I think it's something to do with them because they're in Canada or something. I don't know, but I never got the point of why the hell they don't open early. But again, it's one of the reasons I stopped trading in Thinkorswim too. Yeah, this is looking like a monstrosity of a dump coming here. Maybe you want to take a short here, Scorpio.
SG. SG.
I'm sure NVX is very cheap to short here. Yeah, can I get locates? Come on. Oh, because I'm holding share, you don't want to locate me? What the hell? Why is not? What the hell? Yeah, I want to lose my money. Please, I want to lose my money on the short side. Oh, it's cheap. $10. 10 buenos. 10 buenos isn't bad here. Man, it's not a what do you mean does not require a lot of money? Money is not the issue, man. I mean, every company is gonna be exactly the
AEHL.
same. You get whatever you think is best for you.
AEHL.
Because there is nothing like
AEHL.
most companies that Denise gives you margin. You need to put at least $1,000 to $2,000 just to get the margin. So that will not. And the PDT doesn't make a difference. What company you use is still gonna be the same thing. I don't have VWAP, man. I don't care about VWAP. I don't use it. But if you say it hit VWAP, then it hit VWAP. It did hit my support. That's all I care about. So we are hitting my lines. We hit the line right there. So that's why I don't care about VWAP. I care about my lines, and my lines are solid. So hit it right there on the T, right there. Was a good trade, guys. I'm so happy. We made a killing on this one. Good job. Very happy with this one here. I mean, the list, I mean, I recommend what I use. I use TradeZero, but TradeZero, it seems not everybody likes it, so it's gonna come down again to your preference. You can do Webull. Webull is a better version of Robinhood. If you want, you can go interactive brokers route. You can go center point route, Cobra, the light speed. You have a lot of options. It's gonna come down to you. Heather, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, Webull it's a better version of Robinhood. So it's not why traders don't like it. I think it just again comes down to everybody's preference. It's just not a lot of traders use Trade Zero. Trade Zero is a very very popular, but not everybody likes it. And to put in perspective, you think of brokers as like a car.
CPOP.
Okay, you can tell me I love Dodge Charger. I will tell you Dodge Charger is a shit car. Does it mean that Dodge Charger is a shit car? No, just preference. I don't like Dodge Chargers. But you could be loving Dodge Chargers. It's just gonna come down to your preference of driving the car. So. Good morning, guys. Well, I was gonna be like you, Scorpio, but I've been awake since yesterday. I haven't slept yet, so I just got lucky today. That's all. But I've been awake since yesterday. I mean, since 3 a.m. yesterday, basically. So I just got lucky to be here. Yeah, man, I've been working. After I finished with you guys, I started working on something, and I didn't finish till 3. When I looked at the clock, it was like 3:30 in the morning. So I just started the session. Yeah, I just got into it and I didn't feel time, so it is what it is. I started the stream, I think, at 3:30 in the morning.
AAOI.
What price you all selling? I did not sell, man. I'm still holding some shares. I haven't sold the last. I tried to get filled. I put like 14.50 and it didn't get filled, so I'm holding it for now. I really don't care, man. I'm up $4, so. But we ain't selling. SOUN is algos are taking it back here. I ain't touching it. I took my $37 loss. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, man, I work too hard. That's true. That's why I don't like lazy people. YouTube video is now live. Okay. Oh, at least on YouTube, that's true. I'm probably awake before that. Oh, AOI is dumping. That's one of the stocks on my list. On low volume. Is the selling done? I mean, even if it's done, man, it's hard for you to ask me to give you an entry on a stock that's up 150%. I mean, I'll have to be really don't care to give you an entry here. I can't give you an entry on a stock that's up when I'm up $4 on it, man. I can't give you an entry here. So you're asking for the impossible. and I can't. I feel bad if I give you an entry and it dumps. I can't take. I don't wanna. I don't want you to ruin my day for me, because if you take a loss here, I'll be upset. So yeah, like Scorpio is saying exactly. I mean, at this point, you're just chasing here, and look at that. It's just not even doing solid. The volume has just died. We're under very heavy oligo now. Lunatic, what is Crystal Ball saying? Maybe we get an entry from Crystal Ball here. There is no volume. Volume is, I mean, there is volume. Okay, just so, but I mean, compare the volume we had to the volume we have. We really have no volume. Like, look, we dropped off a cliff here. Basically, just a drop. I mean, and these were algos straight up. 1, 2, 3. This was 1, 2, 3, 4 algos, and this one is algo too. That's 5 in a row. Even that these were algos, but market makers here, somebody was covering big. Like, somebody was under heavy short, and he covered super quick. And I mean, it's not super, he was covering the whole way, because this stock is like shorted like 30 something percent. It was like 35-38% when we started trading it. So somebody is just heavy short on it, so there was a lot of covering on this candles. Yeah, like Shad was saying. Yeah, exactly. Again, ask
Pro.
yourself, risk reward. If you enter here, what is your stop gonna be? And what are you risking to play this one? You're gonna be risking a lot. Is it worth it? No. Is the stock worth $14? Hell yeah, it's worth $14. They got a $1.4 billion deal when the whole company is worth $1.5 billion right now. RJ is down for $40. He played this stock or what? Why? It's in a pullback. That's a pullback right there. You got a pullback. I told you we're gonna sell our shares to them. We're the smart traders. Pull back my ass, pull back. Justify, yeah, it's a pullback. What is it gonna justify? Actually, there is no pullback. I mean, this whole thing is still a pullback. That thing did not even reverse from a pullback. Like, I mean, just common sense here, guys. The whole thing is a pullback, because you're stepping lower. Like, you're in the stepping pattern going lower. So this whole thing is still considered, like, this whole area is one pullback. We have not gotten out of the pullback. All this area is a pullback. We have not broken out of the pullback yet. So you cannot say that this is a pullback. You cannot jump in this or this or this or this or that. None of these are still even. And now look, we're technically under algos now. So it's either you understand the algos to jump with them, or if you only understand the pullback, you cannot touch the stock. It's as simple as that. Sorry to say it, but what price? Man, I hit all my prices already. All these lines were my prices. We hit every single price from here, from down here. We hit every single one of them. That's all my prices right there to the last one. This was the last one we have, and we hit it. We hit the last one. It hit above us by 5 cents. It is trying here. I mean, they are trying to, basically they are building a base right now. If you guys notice, it is building kind of a base here, and either that base is just gonna crack hard, we're gonna have a nasty ass red candle here, it's gonna take us down like a candle like the SOUN kind of candles here, or they're gonna take it to the top, because we're about to do a crossover here. So the crossover is gonna be interesting, and that's what I'm watching here. To get in low. What low? I'm sorry, what low, brother? What low? The low is when we entered. What low are you talking about? Yeah. Low. This is low. Stock is up 150%, and this is okay, guys. This is officially kind of the first reversal they're doing here. But they need to break through 11 just to save, and this is so algo right there. Algos, all algos right now, and they're heavy on the bid side, which is not good. Means they're gonna dump it. What? Are you guys looking at different charts or what? That stock is like $40 stock, bro. What do you mean the highest point is? The stock is I'm sorry, it's $331 stock at one point. How is it the highest was $10? Are you sure you're looking? Are you sure? Are you looking at the same chart? Man, NVX used to be a huge company. I used to trade this company for years. That's how I knew that this company might make a move like that. Yeah, because he has limited info about level 2, guys. He does not understand algos. He does not understand a lot of things. So it's very hard for him to trade these stocks. Again, look at this. We could not break that 1080 or 11 here so far. So this is still an under pullback. And I told you on the level 2 we're gonna have a dump. I see them dumping it when it was going up. Like right now, see, they're gonna dump it again. Big probability they're gonna dump it now. Yeah, and on the bids too. Any market reports? No, I don't think so. I haven't checked, man. I'm too tired today. You guys gonna have to do the work. You're gonna have to give me the stocks and the news and everything. I'm not doing nothing. Let's see. More news. What's coming out today? Matching consumer sign, yeah, we don't need that. No, I don't think we have anything here, brother. The Fed power speech is on the 14. That's about it. That's all I see for now. I don't see anything else. Yeah, man. Again.
Fro.
Karma is a bitch. I do good, I get good. It's, that's how it works. Yeah, I seen Wisa since we woke up, man. It's complete garbage. It's a bio company, man. That's normal for bio companies. They drop, they lose. I don't remember NVX. I can't remember the news, but I think they had something down the pipeline and they just destroyed them. And this happened with any bio company, man. So it's very normal. No, the gap fill was 14 and it filled up to the gap was 14, 14. That's what you're looking for. You're looking at another gap that 15. No, it's not 50. Where did you see 15? It's not 50. There's one at 16 also. But there's not one. So the initial gap that I saw this morning was the 14, 14. But there's no 15. Maybe it's all the way back. I didn't even look that back. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the old stuff. Yeah, so we do have a double gap at 1674 here. That 1674 is now very interesting. But that's about it. Yeah, 1674 is a double gap. This one. This is very interesting, but this is the one here. So if you see here, top of the gap, right there. Yeah, so the gap was 14.16. I put at 14.14, so my eye was very, very close to it. So we were off by 2 cents, but this is the gap that we filled right there. So this is the first one I looked at this morning. It's this one here. This is very, very interesting. This one here. Now this one I have to put a mark on it for sure, because that's a double one. That's a double gap, because there is another gap on the other side.
AEHL.
So this here, we have another gap here.
AEHL.
Let's see, where is it?
AEHL.
So we do have another here.
AEHL.
And we have another one.
AEHL. AEHL.
Here.
AEHL.
Look at this. That's a double gap right there at 1674. This is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't even notice that till now. But this is interesting to know. There might be a possibility we go there today for the next run if we run again. Again, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't jump in here, but
NVTS.
it is not going back, man. Overall, everything is showing analytical wise that it's going down the drain right now.
ENVB.
It's trying so hard to hold. It's probably gonna dump to 970 here. Probably 970. 950, 970. You might get a bounce here. But now retail is all over it, so they need to make their money back. No, hoping is not trading. Don't hope. Just trade.
CNSP. CNSP.
I don't hope, man. You never see me hope. I play everything to the T with my lines. That's what I don't hope for anything. I mean, yeah, I might hope that it hits my targets. That's about it. But if I don't see it coming, I don't just hope, you know what I mean? It needs to be more than hope. Like seeing the chart, you know why it's moving. Like this morning, I knew this company very, very well. I told them, guys, NVX. I know this company. The news is pretty good. I'm taking an entry. I told them my entry and we played it together. So I had a lot of things on my side to play it the way I played it. I didn't know it's gonna go that high. I told them we might see 812. 750 and 812 were my targets. But we did go for the gap fill, which was not, I wasn't expect. I mean, the line was there. I wasn't expecting it. But once I seen it crossing at the 9, I told them even like, I think we're gonna go to the gap fill now. And we did go for it. So is that the second loss or that's the first loss? Because somebody just said he lost already once. Karma is a bitch. But he was right, at least in one thing, that today is gonna be a red day. But just for just for him, that's, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean by recommendations, man. What kind of recommendations? Yeah, man. SOUN. Keep SOUN. I think SOUN is gonna be a massive, massive, massive short, bro. In my opinion.
ENVB.
Okay, guys, so let me give you some news here. No. Do we have a lot of people watching right now? I mean, we have nothing to talk about. So let me open. I want to see how many people we have sitting here. Damn, we have 66 people in here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, guys, so here's what we came to. We have decided, and me and Bob are gonna do a Discord. It's official. We are going this route. But I'm just gonna be straightforward with everybody here. It is not gonna be a free Discord. It is gonna be a paid Discord. And
CNSP.
we're doing it cheap. We're not gonna do it expensive because we're not going for the money again. But that's how it's gonna be. And the reason I stayed up all night yesterday is because I was building the Discord. Because you guys know I'm a 40-year-old coder. I've been coding for 60 years. So I don't need somebody to code Discord for me. So I did build it myself. So it is ready. And we're gonna open it for you guys. We're not gonna charge you for this month at all. We're gonna probably start charging in the beginning of next month. But again, I'm just telling you straightforward from the beginning so everybody knows. It is gonna be paid. It is not gonna be free. I'm still gonna be on YouTube as much as I can, but
AEHL.
most of my screens will be on Discord for now,
AEHL.
or at least my charts, or one of them, the charts with the scanner. But my classes are gonna be on Discord, and Bob is gonna be there giving classes and everything too. And the price we came with, guys, we're gonna keep it at $40, which we think is super fair for me and Bob combined, which I think you guys are getting a great deal. I mean, you guys were paying 80 over there and you're getting nothing, so we're giving you half the price over there. And we're gonna keep it that way, at least for the OGs, for a while. I mean, maybe in the future we raise the prices, but we never raise it on you. That's something we spoke about. So if you guys join us, the price is gonna stay the same for you guys. We're never gonna raise it on you. Maybe in the future if we raise it, but it's not gonna be on you guys. It's gonna be for newcomers, and that's gonna be in the
Throw.
future, not now. But this is the plan. But I'm just telling everything straightforward because I'm not a guy that play games. So I'm saying everything straightforward here. And I think we're making it fair. So we're gonna be doing some like a lot of different things in this Discord and the other one, like competitions and giveaways and stuff like that. So it is gonna be way different. And Bob is gonna be concentrating more on futures and options as much as he can. He said he's gonna be trying to trade with you every night. And we're still gonna do the live classes as always between us. But this is what we came with, so that's why I stayed up all day yesterday. When I finished with you guys, I built a whole Discord for 15 hours straight, so just working on it non-stop, and I just literally finished it this morning. So it's 90% done. Has some tweaks there and there, but it's working. I have tried everything in it. Everything is good. So this is ready to go for that. But I was just sharing it with you guys. Again, you guys have the opportunity to stay with us for 3 weeks. It is gonna be free. I told them we're not gonna charge you from. Even that, I wanted to do it like that because I think that's how we should do it. But we're just gonna move it till the first of the month, guys. So you guys can be free with
CNSP.
us, and after that, if you don't want to, that's up to you. It took me a lot of work, guys. Like I've seriously, I cannot even open my eyes at this moment. I'm on my like 8th cup of coffee right now, just to stay with you here. I have tried to Lunatic. I have texted him like 3 times. I would love for him to join us. And I'm also adding my friend, but my friend is not gonna be like us. He's a very busy guy. He has a very high position in a very big company, but he's gonna come from time to time, maybe once every week, every 2 weeks. He will come and sit with anybody that wants to look into investing and share all his knowledge about investing. He can deep dive with you in stocks, about analysis in stocks. We're not talking technicals. We're talking financials. He digs more into the financial side, like very, very deep. He's like amazing when it comes to that. So he's gonna be coming with me too. He said he will be doing that for us too. So you're gonna have me, Bobby, I would say 90%, and that's just an extra thing for now. We'll see how it expands in time, but this is the plan for now.
SRTS.
So this is the news for everybody, since I know you guys been all going crazy. I think just because Bob left and the options guys need a place to go to, I have decided to go with Bob. And I love Bob. I respect Bob too a lot. And I think me and Bob can do something very good. So I am going to go with him on this journey.
SRTS. SRTS.
But that's the whole business.
SRTS.
That's everything we're going to be offering you. We have SRTS here moving, guys. 1 million volume, up 54%. I'm gonna post it, guys. I'm gonna post it here shortly. I don't know. I really don't want to post it here on YouTube too, but
SRTS.
we'll see. That's the only thing why. I mean, it's
SRTS.
ready, but I don't know if I should post it. SRTS. It's going based on the news of yesterday, I guess. They had good earnings. So SRTS, guys, I already have the lines for it. And here's the dump for the 970 on the other one. But we do have the lines from yesterday. So we did break here. We are going for this. Then do I have any more? No, but for now you have 537. We can put some more here, I guess.
Ari.
Yeah, so I don't know if I should just just send them to you guys like one by one, because I don't want any gringos from the other side rowing it out for us. So that's my only debate here. I don't know what should I do with the link. Because I definitely don't want to have a headache. Yeah, it's one of the ones we watched yesterday, but it did crack here. It's testing that line 559 again. I mean, it is ready. I mean, the server is 100% like ready for you guys. The other tweaks I need to do would be stuff I do in the background, but it is ready for you. So no, man, because I'm giving you 3 weeks for free, so I'm not gonna wait till it's paid. That's why I wanted to do it paid first day, actually, because of that, so I don't have the headache of having people I don't need to jump in. But we're just gonna go this route, and I'm gonna have to clean up as we go. That's what I'm thinking exactly. So that's what I'm debating on, Jason. Should I send it from my inbox to just each and single one of you, or just post it like out loud here? So, because I don't think I have all your discords, and that's gonna be another issue here. I'm not gonna reach you till Monday, so if I don't send it now. No, but it's okay. We made the decision already, Lunatic. I know. Thank you. I
AEHL.
appreciate you, but we already made the decision, so we're just gonna stick to it. I'm gonna pay everything out of my pocket for now, for the Discord and the nitros and the boosts and all that,
Ari.
until we
Ari.
recoup whatever we're gonna have to pay,
Ari.
plus the other stuff we have to get to. So
AEHL.
no, I haven't sent anything to anybody, guys. The Discord has me and Bob for now. I'm sending it to, what the hell, I might just send it here, whatever. Here you go, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a headache. I'm too tired. I can't just I'm deciding if I should go through the list here. It's gonna be a nightmare here, going through each single one of you, knowing who's who. Here you go, guys. I'm just gonna post it right there. Of course I'm charging Bob, man. Bob is paying double, actually, because he's gonna work, so he has to work and pay twice, not just once. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna post the link right now, so try to all join now, because I'm gonna delete it right away. Like, I'm gonna keep it for a couple of minutes. Either you guys want to copy it right away or take it off, but here's the link, and here we go. You can join now. Here you go.
B. B. Battery.
Jeez Louise. Okay. The server is, of course, going crazy.
AEHL. AEHL.
Okay.
AEHL.
We can now remove the link. That's it. Okay. Welcome all. I'm gonna have to give you all. So I'm gonna have to change all your roles here because since you guys are not gonna be okay. So you're gonna see everybody doesn't see anything for now, but I'm changing them one at a time here. So give me a second. So if you see, guys, I built all this last night by myself. This whole server, put a lot of effort in it. I mean, I've been around for a while, so I know what kind of I was doing here. But it still takes a lot of time to set up everything. But you guys should have access to everything now. If you see your name in purple, you should be good. Oh my god, what the hell? Is the list getting bigger? I'm like, I thought the list was finished and just not finish here.
Sent.
Okay. Who's GLM in here? That's a name I've never seen before. And who's Kawango? Okay, some names here I do not know. XTPS, I know this. Vic. Let me see who was Nexus. I know Nexus. Okay, so some names here I do not know. NDS, come here. Okay, so these names I do not know. No stop loss, yes, come here. Okay.
Slee.
Speed trade Scott, fill me up one step forward. Who's Mulkstar? Okay, Installer Pro, I know you. Come here. Okay. Okay, so I have 16 people in red here that I need to know who are these, because these names I'm not familiar with. So yeah, if you can tell me, is that you, Scorpio? Yeah, why are you down here? Here you go. Michael. Okay, you're Michael 14674. Oh, Wisa, here you go. Wisa's moving, guys.
WISA.
Michael, okay, I found you, Michael. Okay. Okay, I know you're Johnny 246. Let's see that Johnny 2. Yeah, found you. Okay. I am Ed. I think Ed, I already added you. If you see your name in purple, guys, then you're good. Whoever has his name in red, that's the one that needs to talk to me. I just said, do you see me, Sam? Where is Sam? His name is Sam O. Ah, here you go, Sam O. I know you, of course. J Brown, J Sonic. Okay, I see you. I am Ben. I don't see you, buddy. I think you're already done, bro. J Sonic B for you. Okay, I only have 12 people in red now. Yeah, so whoever his name is red. I don't know who's Molkstar. You have 2 accounts, man. So I'm not sure who is that and why you have 2 accounts. That's kind of weird.
AEHL.
Okay, I think I know Von D. That's Vaughn, right? The one that's here. My name is Speed Trade. Let's look at you. I
AEHL.
found you. Okay. You're good. I need to... Oh, that's you, Kevin? Okay, I was asking who is that. Okay, you're good now. Because I've never seen that name on my Discord before. Oh, Shadow boxes. Okay, Shadow's here. Here you go, Shadow. Okay, I do have... Okay, I still have 12 in red. What the hell? The list never ends here. Okay, let's see Wisa here for a second. Just got a little algo volume. Dun, 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 here. Okay. One step forward. Let's see that one step forward. See you one step forward. My Discord has no servers. What do you mean, Vlad? No servers. Wild Bill.
Sent.
Do I have you, Wild Bill? Here you go, man. Add yourself. You should have only one. Okay. So you're the one that's down there, because I'm going to kick the other one then. Okay. So I do have you. You should be in purple now. Why are markets up this AM? The markets are not up, man. It just pushed through yesterday and that was it. No, nothing really crazy here. What's your name? Vlad? Where are you, Vlad? Vlad, just send me a text, bro. On Discord, I'll send you the link again. Okay, Fill Me Up. I think I know who is that. Fill Me Up is here. I know Fill Me Up. Fill Me Up. Fill Me Up. I know Fill Me Up for sure. Can I join from within the app? Yeah, but I mean, don't you have me as a friend on Discord? Just send me a DM and I'll get it to you. Why is this thing still going? Where are all these? Okay. What's your name, John? On Discord. Like, what's your nickname? Because I have 11 people in red here. I need to get an SRTS. Yeah, we've seen SRTS. It dumped after the initial one here. So, pending here. Fishing the stock. I know you. Ed, I know you. Your stick. Let's see, stick here. Where's stick? Stick. Okay, you're good now, stick. Okay, I have Arthur. I think I know Arthur. That's one of the old guys, if I'm not mistaken. Vic, Von D. I think these are old guys too. I need to double check. Scott. I see Scott. Okay. Not Jeff. Okay. You're good, Scott. Yeah, Fill Me Up. Yeah, I know you, Fill Me Up. I know you, man.
BTOG.
Okay, you're good, Fill Me Up. Okay. We only have 8 people in red, so all I see is a disclaimer. So did I kick your other account then? Because Markstar here should be seeing everything, unless you're right there in front of me.
GWAV.
Hey man. I'm trying to. I'm getting a gazillion mess. I'm gonna get you all, guys. I swear. Vlad, I have you as a friend for sure, man. Let me check real quick here. Okay, Vlad, I'll take care of you. I think I'm good. I'm tired too. Okay. What do I need to do? I'm red. What's your name, Julie? I need your nickname on Discord. Your name is Johnny246. Okay, man. Did you already join the Discord or not? John Mirona. Okay. Let me add you, bro. 1 second here. John, I see you. Yep, you're right there. Johnny246. I don't see Johnny246. I'm married. What is that? I don't have this name.
SLNA.
Mario. Oh, okay, I see Mario right there. Okay. Okay. There's only now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people red. That's about it.
CRKN.
Okay. Am I missing anybody here? I'm missing just a couple of people here. That's it. Takoni, I don't see that name, bro. Chewy 2000. No, you're not here, bro. Why are you there? Okay, guys, since I don't have a lot of names here, let me see who is who. Okay, I forgot to add Von D here. Shit. Okay. So I only have Arthur is left, and I have, what is that? Dams, Camp, J Comfort, TS, what is that? Hoplonic, and Vic. Okay, let me look into Vlad here. I know I have Vlad somewhere here. Vlad. Shit, I don't have Vlad. Lunatic, are you friends with Vlad?
SG. SG.
SGE again? What is that? That's SG. Isn't that safe,
SG.
whatever? Yeah, it's the same sweet green again.
SG.
Okay.
SG.
Fill me up. I already added you. Fill me up. You're in the server already.
ENVB LIHY SRTX NA WISA.
Here goes Wisa again, jumping now. AZTR. What is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about the scanners. Did I see? If you did, then you're good, man. Oh, we have all these messages here. Okay.
MNDR. SG. MNDR.
Guys are good. Guys, if your name is in purple, you're good. You have access to everything. Only the people the name in red is the ones that I have issue with. Wasabi too. Let's see your name in here. Yeah, I see you down there in the red. What is your name on YouTube, Wasabi? What do you do now? Okay, let me text you here what you do. Just send him this link here, please. Just give it to him.
AEMD.
Check your DMs, Lunatic. I sent you one.
AEMD.
That's a known pump and dump here. Very famous pump and dump. I'm still red in YouTube. What? Wild Bill.
AEMD.
You're not in. Man, I already gave you purple, bro.
AEMD.
Yeah, EMD, guys. That's a famous pump and dump here. It's a very well-known pump and dump here.
ASFC. ATRA. DOCN. CORZ.
Do they have news? It looks like they have news.
SPCB.
You do have news. Results in study of the blah, 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 blah. Cancer patients.
RNAZ.
You guys, 1 second. I know you guys blowing my Discord at the moment, but let me just see AMD real quick here. I'll be with you in a second. I wasn't expecting to have all these people. I was expecting to have like 10, 15 people the most. I wasn't expecting all this love, so I appreciate it. You're in? Okay, Vlad, I'm gonna get you in a second. You're probably still in red. Just give me a second here. Let's see, EMD. So we have 269. Okay, we went through that. I'm sorry, it's 289. We went through it. My next initial one is 355. We have 355, 433 as levels here. It is a very low float, so just have that in mind. It's not a stock I like playing a lot. It's a borderline blacklist for me, but it does run, but it does dump. So that's all I can do. I'm just warning you. But it is a nasty stock. Like super nasty. It runs quick and it dumps quick. So if you're gonna play it, just be very careful with this one. They do have cancer news. And everybody's hungry for stocks because they missed NVX. So I am waiting to see here. Volume is kicking in. Okay. Level 2. Let's see level 2 real quick here. I'm sorry guys for all of you sending on me Discord. I swear I hear it, but just give me a second here. I'm gonna get to all of you. What do we got? 319, 310, 16, 20, $3. Dump. Anybody who's buying here? 275, 280, 291, 280, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 10,000 block. What is that? 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. What do we have on level 2 here? No, they're not buying. Here we go. Sell. Okay, more selling here. 7,000. 14,000 block. Selling. Selling. Okay, the chart is dumping too. Okay, look at the numbers here. More selling. Here, more selling. Here, 25.6. What is that? 2,600, 2,000, 17, 11,000 right there. 265 though. Okay, that's a buy. Okay, get some buys here. Okay, another, what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. Sell. Yep, they're selling it hard, guys. Here, sell. Here we go. Sell. 42.78. Another 10,000 block here. 10,000 block.
GWAV.
250, 252. 443. Where's the block? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10,000. Another 10,000 on the sell side. What is that? 11, 17, 27,000. Sell. Algos are buying. And the background. Okay, so algos are buying, but heavy. Okay, here we go. Another. That's an 8,000 block alone right there. Damn, that's another 8,000 right after it. Okay, they are just dumping. Yeah, they're just dumping it here. Algos are pushing it and they are dumping. So on the low side, yeah, on the background, they are just dumping the shit out of it here. 22, 7,000. 7,000. What is that? 8,000. So I do have this line. We are sitting on it here. So this line here. Oh shit. My bad. So this line here. We are sitting on this line here for now. Okay, so it kind of held for now. The numbers, I'm just checking. Okay, we had a 13,000 dump here. In the background, one block. Followed by what is that? 8, 10, that's another 10, 13, 14, 15,000. Right there. So that's around what, 20, 40,000 right there. Sell side. More sell. Little buys. Okay. I'm gonna get to all of you guys. Just give me 1 second here. I'm trying to figure out EMD. I mean, Discord is live, but I'm not going live right now, man. I'm not gonna do this right now. Not today. I'll see if we maybe do a class tomorrow. I'll send it out.
PDSB.
Okay, we're sell here. Another sell. 5,000, 9,000. Another 10K here. Another 10. is that here? Another 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 15,000.
Array.
13, 12, 14. So there's 6,000. The sell side. Okay, nah, this one is not ready yet. I would wait at least here for a break. Okay, I'm not looking at level 2 no more, but overall they're selling it. I'm just seeing sells so far. I'm seeing small buys. That's about it. It's probably small buys to dump it down, nothing more. So I would say wait at least for the 270 break here, at least for a confirmation for anything.
ADSB.
Okay. Yeah, I'm filtering them out, man. Of course, I have to. That's how I'm counting the blocks, because I'm filtering it out. But I keep going between filtering it out and not, so I can keep seeing if the algos are buying or selling. So I'm like filtering it out, ticking it off, filtering it out, ticking it off. And then I see the numbers, like see all the small numbers are buying, but see the dumps are happening in between. Like see the dumps here. Now they're buying some here. They did buy some over here. So they did buy at 238, 44. Then sold at 41, 41, 42, 42, 42, 46 here. Just some buys at 46. Small buys. The big blocks are all on the sell side so far. Like C244, that's big sell, big sell, big sell. That's a 5,000, 10,000 on the 2. Yep. 4,000 on the 38. Yeah, the sell side is heavy right now. Oh, Airy, isn't that on the list? I think from yesterday. Yeah, that's on the list from yesterday. This is another NVX for me. This is a very known stock. I like this stock a lot. This one here.
GWAV.
Watch this one. We are breaking. We just broke. We just filled the gap here at 1452. That was the gap fill, guys. We have 1516 next, and then 1620 after that on ARRY. This one here, ARRY. This one. So the gap was 1452, but the volume is very low. So be careful. I'm not gonna play it yet. I'll wait for market. Hey, let me go back to Discord since it is just blowing my ears out here. Okay, let's see who am I missing here. Vlad is here. Okay, let's get rid of Vlad here. Vic, I know Vic. Who's Vic? That name, I know it. Arthur, I know Arthur too. Who is Arthur? I wish I could know. Here. Okay, so I have two offline. I don't know who are these guys. Let's see who's texting me here. Nice meeting you. Are you a trader? What? Am I a trader? No, man, I'm a shoe salesman. I sell shoes. Who's Mason? What is that? What do you know a trader? I'm still red. Speed trade. Okay, Wild Bill. Hi, Hennessy. Hi, Wild Bill. I think you're good, Wild Bill. Okay, I think I got all the questions. Okay, I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 6, 7. So I need to know who's, I'm gonna write them down. I need to know who's this. Vic, this guy, TSH. I think that's his name here. And I have J Comfort. I need to know who's that. Dams, Camp, Arthur. Arthur, okay. So let's get rid of Arthur here. We're done. Yeah, that's him for sure. Yeah, man, it's him. I knew that name for sure. That's Arthur, I think, from RJ's. I mean, you guys all from RJ's, so I mean, it's not like King here. Okay, so whoever sees his name here, you guys, my Discord name is Vic. I know Vic. I know. He's from RJ too. Okay, you're done, Vic. So now I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 missing, and I have 2 that are dead. I don't know who's this guy.
GWAV.
Was CB. I need this guy, and I need this guy. Infinity Trader.
SMSI.
Okay, guys. There's only 5 left. That's it. These 5. SMSI is dumping. Okay, that was a rush here. Thank God we got it done. That was a hell of a rush here. I don't know who is Chewy. Damn, you guys are also texting and everything. Nick B, that's me. Wasabi, that's me. Okay. Wasabi, you need to verify, please. You're not verified, so make sure you're verified, please. You need to accept the disclaimer. So just go ahead and accept the disclaimer, because you're not even, I can't even add you because you didn't accept the disclaimer. Now you need to go to the disclaimer, man, and just press OK on it, because you have not accepted it, so it's not letting me do anything for you. Who was the second guy?
ASM.
Somebody said that's me. Nick B. Okay, Infinity Trader, you're there. Yeah, you accepted it. You're good. I can add you. Thanks. FCX. Okay to be here. What do you mean okay to be here? Yeah, man, of course you're good to be here. Good to be anywhere you want to.
ISUN. ISUN.
Okay, so that's it. So if you see your name up there that I wrote and you haven't answered me, then you're just gonna stay red for now. Wasabi, you need to see there's something called disclaimer right there. Just press yes on it. You should be good after that.
HUMA. HUMA.
Yeah, guys, you all should be good, guys.
AZTR.
I already ran tests all day. I see you guys running tests here, but I have ran all the tests, all should be good. Wasabi 20, 0 fit. Do you have 2 wasabis or what? Because I only see 1. Yeah, Wasabi, I can't add a role for you, man. You have to accept the disclaimer.
Sent.
Yeah, I see you there, man. You have to accept the disclaimer so I can add your role, bro. Just go where it says disclaimer and
PRZO.
accept it so I can add your role. PRZO, guys, that's a very, very known stock too, this one here. But I don't play penny stocks. If you guys want to play that. Jamie Lee, Chechin. So who's Mason?
AZTR.
I know one that's asking me, are you a trader? It's a very weird question. I can't believe I'm being asked if I'm a trader with being here every day with you guys.
SMSI.
Yeah, you're good, Wasabi, now. Here you go. You're all done. Sent you a friend request. Man, I got like a gazillion of them, so you need to be more clear. Ray, and what's your name? And like my Discord got bombardment. Like I'm getting alerts from Discord that they thought that I'm getting like hacked.
QBTS.
Friends, gimme. Yeah, gimme. Of course, I know you.
QBTS.
Yeah, TS. You answered me there. I'm not sure who you are. Yeah, that's a weird question. Are you a trader? Garmin 408. I don't. Let me see, man. I don't have that name, bro. I think you sent it to somebody else. I don't have your name here. Yeah, I do not have. No cheesy tea. Come on, man. He ruined my surprise there. Come on, Scorpio. So now I have to return my t-shirt.
ISUN. ISUN. ISUN.
Okay, good thing we didn't jump into this dumpster fire, AAMD. So it was a good call on this one that we waited. So thank God. Somebody has a ticket.
ISUN.
What is a ticket here? Did I have join? I think you're good, John. You are good, buddy. Okay guys, I don't think I need to explain anything in Discord. I made it very, very easy, less to navigate, very simple here, so it makes it easy for everybody. Set off NVX, yeah. I'm telling you, it's done. I think this one.
EVL oust. Oust.
You're welcome all. So I only have 1, 2.
EVLV.
Oh, Wild Bill is what the hell? Didn't I add you, man? Oh, okay, you're good, man. Okay, we only have 1, 2, 3 names here. Red, that's it. So TS, who are you, man? On YouTube, I need to remember who's that name. I know this name too, but so it's only I'm missing only these two here. Damn.
SG.
Camp. I don't know who's that. I don't know who's that.
ITOS.
Oh.
CMND. EVLV.
See. Am I added? I don't know. I'm checking.
EVLV.
And J Comfort.
ASM.
I don't know who's that also. That's the only 3 I
ITOS.
have left. I took care of everybody else.
CMND. SG. ITOS. SG. ITOS. CMND. CMND. EVLV.
CMND, another famous pump and dump here. Super
ITOS.
famous. Like EMD was
ITOS.
just like
CMND.
EMD. CMND. Yeah.
EVLV.
CMND, it does have news. alcohol beverage product, claimed medicine advantages, proprietary psychedelic based synthetic alcohol beverage product. Okay, I do have a line here at 158 and 169, and I have one at
CMND.
190. I've traded the stock so many times already.
RWAY.
CMND has a
EVLV,
gap here
EVLV.
at, what is that, 190. We have a gap at 190 and 268. Okay, let's watch this one for now. There's not enough volume, but
ITOS.
let's watch this one.
ITOS. ITOS.
No, man, I think Schwab is the same time, Phil. If that's your question. I think Schwab is exactly same time as TD, so you're gonna be trading the same time.
ITOS. ITOS.
ITOS. I know this one. That's a good one too, ITOS.
SG. CNSP. RWAY.
ITOS is a pretty good one, ITOS. Yep, I know this one. So SMSI is probably done here. Let's see, ITOS. No, I'm not on Discord today, man. It's not gonna be today. Starting Monday, we'll start doing this. Not today. I'm too tired for this today. They are selling 1.1 million shares at $17.50. So I'll pass on ITOS for now. CMND is like trying to hold, but there's no volume. It's just completely dead at this point. Next. I mean, I wasn't set up to do any of this today. TOS and this. I'm just trying to get everybody in first. That's my main thing. Other than that, who's sending me a friend request here? Okay, Jamie Mix.
QBTS.
Yeah, it's I'm not gonna play ITOS honestly. Plus, it's like already we already know the price. They're selling at 17.50. So, I mean, I don't know if it's even worth playing at this point here. They're just running up to the 17.50 at this point. Probably. Oh. And NVX was a great short at 14 now. DSB, where is that? Why is it not shooting up on my skin? Is it a penny stock or what?
GLYC. GLYC.
PTSB. What? Oh, I was gonna say, man, there is no volume on this. It didn't even trade anything today. And it has cancer news and it hasn't moved at all. Oh man, no.
KULR.
I'll pass on that.
ITOS. ITOS.
No, man, was any NVX was about it for today.
SG.
Are you out of it? No, man, I'm still holding less shares for fun. We'll see if it flips or not. I mean, I'm out 80%. I'm holding 20%.
QBTS.
Margin at trade zero is $2,000. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the minimum you take is 2,000.
SGBX.
Good morning,
SGBX.
Cyber.
SGBX.
I think you missed the Discord link,
SGBX.
so you can just DM me if you want.
SGBX. SGBX.
SGBX is making a little move here. Again, one candle though. No.
SGBX. 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 EVLV.
Yeah, trade zero is very clear, man.
AEHL.
Anything you have, I think in FAQ they have everything you can think of.
SGBX. 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 EVLV.
So yeah, Cyber, if you wanna send me a DM on Discord, so I can get you in.
AEHL. SGBX. 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 SGBX.
SGBX is getting
SGBX.
some volume here. Another candle already. Safe and green, add it again. This one has been trying to be pumped for a couple of days now.
Oust. SG. EVLV. SGBX. SGBX.
And SGBX just broke finally 570 right there.
EVLV.
It's holding. Next one is like $7 right there.
SG.
It's a very, very low float here. But I do not trust it. Cyber. Here you go, man.
Frog.
Join. Nice, Ed.
Frog. AEHL.
It's holding still. They're still buying here.
SGBX.
Yeah, they are holding still. Let's see how is the currency still holding. They're still buying. More buys here, more buys.
SGBX. SGBX.
Big spread, and
AEHL.
again, don't like it when it jumps the spread like
AEHL.
that.
AEHL. AEHL.
Scorpio, what are we shorting today?
SG, SG, SG,
I'm still thinking SOUN, man. SOUN might be the one.
oust, EVLV, SG, EVLV, SG, SLE,
Yeah, I have AOI open already, but AOI is looking like it's gonna go. But
SLE,
Yelp, yeah, I forgot about Yelp. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, Yelp, dead. Yep. Okay.
HUMA, MAXN,
Okay, guys, I think we're done with the Discord. I'm only missing 2 people, I guess. It is what it is. When the answer, we'll get to them.
HUMA, NVTS,
Moving slow, no volume, so I'm not gonna look at it if it's no volume. NVX here, cracking the 9.
VSCO,
Definitely a lot of big holders on this one now. Okay, guys. Anybody else needs? Oh, Yandros. I think I know this name for sure. I just need one good trade. Wait for it. Don't run after it. I think I know Yandros. That name is for sure. I know this name. Who's Yandros, guys? I definitely know this name.
Frog,
Good morning. Good morning.
Frog,
Be patient, man. Be
EVLV,
patient. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3 people that I need the names. So who's that because he's not answering. I asked like 7 times already. Who is this person here? Damn scamp. Damn scamp or whatever. Damn scamp. Yandros, that's from RJ for sure. I know Yandros. This name I know, I've seen many times.
EVLV.
Okay, so this guy and J Comfort are the ones.
EVLV.
So I need this name and Yandos. Who is that? Also, I need these 2 names. And that's it. I think everybody's done. Everybody's good to go. Everybody's verified.
EVLV.
Dr. David Paul, he's on YouTube for free. I'm not sure who is that. I might have seen him. I'm gonna open YouTube and check him out.
SG. AEHL.
Let's see who you're talking about. Dr. David Paul. Let's see this guy
AZTR.
you're talking about here. Dr. David Paul.
VSCO.
David Paul. Is that the old ball guy that you're talking about, Michael? He's the old bald guy? Is that what you're talking about? I'm just double checking. That's him. I think I've seen David Paul before. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have to watch one of his videos, but yeah, I think I know this guy here. Hey man, I don't mind sharing information, so I don't get that mad if somebody else is sharing good info, if it's on YouTube or whatever. I'm not that kind of a guy, so helping people is what makes a difference. So Monster, oh, definitely no Monster. You're definitely gonna get that.
EVLV.
Man, if you never sure you're stuck before, please do not do it. Just in comfort, okay? I've seen you before, so you're good here. Let's go.
AEHL.
My Discord keeps shutting off, guys, because it keeps saying that
GLYC.
I'm getting hacked again. Okay, so we're only missing Leandros and that camp. Okay, you're good here. Robert. Yeah, I think I know you, man. I know this name for sure. You're good. Let's go. Okay. Only one person left. Alright, we did a good job here. Got everybody in. Happy with that. It was a nightmare for a second.
KULR. SGAZTR.
Yeah, man, take it step at a time, brother. You should be good.
SG. GLYC. KULR. GLYC. GLYC. GLYC.
Yeah, Kevin, you need to take a step at a time here, man. If you lost so much, then, adjust your strategy, see why you lost so much, and work on it. We all been there, man. I've been there.
AEHL.
Lost a ton, I lost a ton, I lost a ton. Mostly was long-term mid-caps growth stocks. Yeah, Kevin, I wish I was down 80 at some point. I was way, way beyond that. So you're good. I don't know if I ever told you guys, but I think I lost in one trade. Like when I used to be stupid, like follow these pumpers, like almost like close to 50 in one trade. Just one. I'm talking 50K. Yep. No, guys, my losses were massive, I'm telling you. I went down the rabbit hole hard. But it is what it is. I'm here now. I am what I am because of what I did. So
MNDR. 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 MNDR.
oh, that's one of the lessons, man. My lessons were too
MNDR.
much.
MNDR.
I wish it was one lesson. But that's like a small lesson in my journey of the pumpers. Why do you think um, I treat you guys the way I treat you? Because I went hard down this rabbit hole. I don't think a lot of people went through what I went through. Yeah, that's why I keep telling you guys.
PCRX.
I've been in all your shoes, guys. I seen everything you guys seen and worse. So you will get there. Yeah, that's a great idea. Actually, it's even better to have like shut off your account totally if you hit the max loss. No, man, that's the only thing I do not share, man. My scanners, I do not share my scanners. Not for money, not for anything, but I just not. The only thing I do not share is my scanners, man. Can share all my knowledge, but not my scanners. I work too damn hard for these scanners, man. No offense. But I've been asked that many times. Not even my old students got it. So I'm happy to have it on for you guys to watch it, but it's something I cannot share. Nothing against you though. Don't think it that it's against you. It's just I won't give it to anybody. Not even RJ when he asked for it. I won't give it to nobody.
Oust.
I work with Barry. Oh, closing your account when it's losing? No, man, don't ever do that, bro. Ever. That's a very bad idea, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to be on their channel. Sometimes watch them and stuff. They're cool. They have some good stuff though.
AEHL.
But they trade way different than us, so that's why I customize these more towards my style. So NVX guys, for the
AEHL.
first time I can say they finally maybe have made a freaking reversal here. Finally. I mean, we said they're gonna bounce it to the 970, maybe 950, so they took it down to 9. So far it's pushing, but it might be a push to dump, so I'm not gonna say this as a push yet. It is still beyond a lot of stuff here. In my opinion, it needs to break like at least 990, even 1040 to even consider being a good one here. We all get there, man. We're all newbies. I was a newbie. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm still a newbie too in other things, so I learn every day. We all learn. Okay, guys. Now I find Henry. I hope I'm not your bad luck. Just let me tell you, man, for 5 months, oh my God, you're doing amazing. I wish I was like this when I was in 5 months. I know you're learning. Um, again, I always tell myself I wish I had me when I was in your place. But I didn't. I had bunch of, what can I say? Let's call them assholes. That were my actual trainers. Hell yeah, he's getting it 5 months. Are you serious? See people that have been trading for 3 years, not even close to what he does.
Frog. CTLP.
No, Ross is the one. I think Ross is so bad for starters, man. I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad trader, but I think Ross is like, if you guys see him advanced, I think Ross is way more advanced. To play the scallops and the position he takes, it's not easy, man. This is not easy. Haha, you played Luna Classic? I played Luna Classic, but I made money on it. That was. Um, I think you mean I'm watching him now. He is good. I mean, the videos he makes and everything, some of it has very good information, but the way he trades is very, very hard. Very hard for beginners. To be scalloping like that on the upper moves, and he plays only low floats most of the time. It's extremely hard. Like,
ISUN. ISUN. HYPR. HYPR. HYPR.
yeah, NVX right here. He goes testing the 990 $10 area right there. It's getting a big push, big volume actually, big buys. I'm seeing like big buys here.
ITOS. ITOS.
ITOS again. Here you go. ITOS is getting close to that 1750. I don't even need to open the chart anymore. We cracked the 10, did not hold for now. Will Bob have YouTube channel for video record? I'm still watching his from RJ. No, Bob is gonna be in Discord now with us, so he's gonna be doing them on Discord. I might record them and put them on my YouTube if he wants to do his own, whatever. But probably I'm gonna record them for him as much as I can if I'm available, or maybe he's gonna open his own YouTube. I'm not sure. I didn't ask him about that, but he's gonna be doing classes. That's a fact. Step at a time, man. Step at a time. My first thing today is I need to sleep. That's like my only thing I'm thinking of right now. My nice pillow, my nice bed. I'm already up now for what? I don't even count, like 30 plus hours now. So
SG. 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 Oust. oust, 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 muln, oust, oust, oust,
Damn, Ed, look at you. We did cross the $10 here, the $9.90, $10 area. So, just see.
Oust. Woof.
It's so far it's holding, man. It's holding for now. I mean, the oligos are pushing it down a little bit, but overall it is holding. AAOI here is doing a little teeny tiny move here. So
BRSH. Frog.
yeah, they're still holding it here. So far so good. We have all the way to 960 to pull back here, even and pull back,
Frog.
pull up again here. Frog, no. Thank you. I'll pass. Yeah, I'm waiting for AAOI here. Let's see.
Frog. Frog. CVM. NOS. AZTR. QBTS. AZTR. SG. SG.
If NVX around,
SG.
what would be an entry in your view? Like I said, man, I think anything.
SG.
I mean, I'll
SG.
have to see it on level 2, but I won't. If you ask me for a comfortable, if it was gonna play
SG.
it, be above
SG.
1050.
SG. SG.
1050 with confirmation, like high confirmation on level 2 on
SG.
time and seals too. So not just 1050 like blind. So I need to see that 1050 because I mean 1050 was the last line I had before this 14 that I had, which I already knew it's coming, so I didn't do this. But this here is a very strong one. So we did break this one, then we broke this one, and we're sitting here in, at that 990, 10 area.
SG. SG.
But overall, I can pull back all the way
SG.
to, let's see on the other charts here, 966. Yeah, we did pull
TALP.
back almost to 966 here. So that's exactly where it should
NOS.
pull based on the other charts that I'm seeing here. What is that? 966, 873, was
MNDR.
873 here. Okay, so yep. So yeah, in my
MNDR.
belief, if anything, we will need a push to here with a confirmation and big volume, and then you go through it. I mean, again, man, I don't want to call a stock like this. It's way up there,
SG. SG.
and I'm like, I'm already up like $3 on it. And I already took all my
SG.
profits almost. I only have a little left. So, I mean, I want everybody to make money. So it's very hard for me to make these calls for you guys. It's, but if anything, again, my entry will be somewhere here
DNOW.
with very strong confirmations.
Woof.
Like I would need to see like strong buys, not sells, with a confirmation. I mean, I'm gonna be watching it with you guys, and if I see
TALP.
anything happens, I'm gonna tell you I'm seeing buys, but I am not gonna make a call on this one.
DNOW.
You're gonna have to play this one on your own. And please, if you play it, if you see it dump real quick, get the hell out. Do not hold this one. This one can just like go back to here today. So just be mindful. It's Friday, so just be mindful of all this, please.
TALP.
That's all. I mean, I want you to make money, but also sometimes the risk is not worth the reward. Which company on open? I'm watching SOUN, AAOI, SGBX.
TAOP.
I'm watching ARM. I'm watching UPST again. And let me see, I had, what else? Let me see the rest of the charts that I have here. If
NOS.
anything of them is even interesting.
Frog.
No, not interesting, not interesting. Let's see this one here, not interesting yet. One of the ones I have is I don't know if it's gonna go or not, but it is SRTS. It's one of the ones I had yesterday. I have CDNA also, but it's a lot of bio today. CDNA also, and IOVA. I'm watching IOVA for sure. That's on a different one here. I can want PHUN, SKLZ, maybe Mara. That's it. That's all I have. But there is a couple more I'm watching here.
TAOP Brothers.
Let me see. I took them off my charts, but I have AMPL here. I don't know if this one is gonna move. That's why I took it off my charts. And
Brothers.
RXRX, I took it off my charts also. Actually, RXRX might be a play too. It's just trying to get some volume here.
Brothers.
So, yep, maybe. Yeah, that'll be my list, man. But we never know. We're gonna have to see what the market gives us when we open, and we're gonna have to go from there.
MNDR.
So, just wait and see, I guess.
Brothers. SYRA. Brothers. ANVS. QBTS. VLCN. VLCN. MNDR. 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 Fro. MNDR. MNDR. Slee. Frog.
Here goes MNDR. Somebody was talking about MNDR.
Frog.
Here
Brothers.
goes. Freaking out.
MNDR.
Who was saying something about
VLCN.
MNDR going back to 20?
VLCN. Brothers.
Didn't somebody say MNDR going back to 20 today?
VLCN. Slee. VLCN. Frog. RBT. MNDR. MNDR. RBT. Oust. Oust.
Okay, guys, 4 minutes. Yeah, but I'm saying somebody was saying, I did say, yeah, see, I told you I seen somebody talking about MNDR,
Sleep.
man. I have good memory, bro. No, beside the fact that it's garbage.
VLCN.
That's a whole different album. But I'm just saying, yeah. Oh no no no.
APDN.
MNDR no no.
APDN.
Oh, APDN, huh? Okay. That's another
APDN.
famous pump and dump right there. Huge. Why is this halted like that? Really?
APDN. APDN.
Oh, APDN. But APDN is a
VLCN.
super famous pump and dump. One of those blacklisted ones. Yep, it is my
VLCN.
blacklisted ones here. I know this
ANVS.
one for sure. Yeah, that's the what, 17. Yep, the stock used to be worth $17,000, guys.
VLCN.
Today it's trading at $3. What a steal. Steal. Yo, you know what? Some people say this stuff. I see it on Stock Twist, and I can't but laugh so hard. I'm like, you guys are idiots. He's like, oh, that's a steal. That stock used to be $17,000. It is trading at $1 today. I'm all in. I'll be like, oh my god, these dumb people, man. Like, that's me when I first started. Exactly. The dreams. Which you should have asked yourself. I'm stupid that I didn't even ask. Like, why a stock would be 17,000 trading at $1 today? There has to be something wrong. Like, this means that this company is shit. It's as simple as that. I mean, it's not like it's going to go back to 17. Because you're not saying it was 15,000 and it's going to go back to say you're going from $1 to 17,000. Okay. Good luck with that.
CVM.
Yeah, complete shit. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
APDN. HSDT. RXRX. AEHL. CIFR. DNOW. Frog.
We have a frog running. 2 minutes, guys. Good luck. Please
DNOW.
be careful. Big please to you guys.
RWOD. Oust. Frog. ANVS. Oust. APDN. ARI. RXRX. AEHL. RBT. AEHL. AEHL. RBT.
RBT. Okay.
SLE. Fro.
I was there, man. I was there. I told you. Whatever you guys ever thought of something stupid, I did it. So I did everything you guys can imagine. So, good morning, Rock. Did I add you on Discord? Or you're one of the missing people here that are red? I only have what? I only have 2 red.
Brothers.
6
Brothers.
seconds. Shit, I
Oust.
accidentally changed the scanners. Okay, guys, don't forget the scanners are gonna go nuts for a second here.
DNOW.
Please be mindful.
AZTR.
I'm gonna mute you on the scanners so you guys don't go crazy. Rock needs a link. If you have it, send it to him, please. Hopefully you added me. I don't know, are you on Discord or not? If you're on Discord, then you're good. I don't know why my scanners are halted. For some reason, this is not normal. Yeah, definitely something is wrong with the TradeIdeas. Oh, here we go. Hey guys, I muted you so you don't go crazy with the... It is going nuts right now. So, give it a second. NVX, we're watching this one. Look at UPST here, Scorpio just cracked that little... I'm not gonna touch it, I know volume. SOUN guys, SOUN here. It's trying to break that out of this flag here. It tried to touch the flag, we barely, they could not break the flag here. So look at this here on ISO. What the hell? My shit is getting nuts here. So look at this, we could not break out. We could not break out here. But this is the line here. This might be a good play. Short or long, it can be a good one. So watch it. NVX, here go guys, it broke the 1020, let's see if it goes or not. SOUN, I'm watching it, probably for a short entry here. I don't know if I even want to trade anymore, I am too damn tired. Okay, 1050, here it goes, we did break the line here, not yet. Not yet, the 1056 did not break guys, so the line I was telling you Sam was being tested. Look at that. We almost came to it, but we haven't broken it yet, so just wait for it here. Big dump on this candle here already. I wonder if it's gonna come back or not, but it was a massive sell-off here. We have LIDR guys, heard it a couple of times here. I'm just waiting for the scanners to chill out. So LIDR is moving. LIDR. Yeah man, it was big dumps man, somebody like dumped the hell out of it, so... We had 1 million, wow, there was an off balance of 1 million shares in NAVX when it opened guys. 1 million, 1 million ITOS hitting that 1750. Okay, you guys can get the scanners back now. It's calming down. Yeah man, I have to be a little behind on YouTube. There is nothing I can do. Probably that 10-12 second delay. CLSK, good job. LIDR cracked. SOUN here go. Probably SOUN looks like a short. Scorpio. I haven't checked if there's even shares, man. So might maybe there's no shares actually. CLSK did not break the 1770 here. 1777. Okay. Let's see Mara. Mara cracked. Mara hit that exact support to the T here. 1904. Did not go either.
SG, SDIF, SG, SG, IMLB, SGT, SG, NVAX, NVAX, LIDR, SG, SGR, SMR, LIDR, RWAY, SG, Frog. ONL, HRTG, PGNY, SLE, MGNX, SMR, SMR.
Okay guys, we're
AEHL,
going in for NVX here.
DDL, BGZ, AAOI, BRCC,
try.
APDN, NVOS,
So yeah, I'm going for another try.
AAOI, NVAX,
AOI is going for the high.
BRCC, DDL, AENT,
1150 guys, watch AOI here. That's a good stock to watch also.
AAOI,
AOI, it's already on the scanner too, but I'm watching it already since morning time. But this is a good stock. I like this stock a lot.
SMR,
It's a very good stock. That's like NVX for me. I played it so many times. It's a good stock. And I think they had good earnings, or they had shitty earnings. I don't remember.
Note, IMMX,
But normally it either runs or it doesn't. But
NVAX,
good one to watch for sure.
SMR, CLNE,
NVX guys, here we go. We're hitting that line again.
GRPN,
It's either we're gonna go. Oh yeah, they're gonna go through it probably. Yep. Look at these orders here. Huge orders sitting. They need to clarify. Right there. Yeah, they need to grab all these here. The 1050s, they're gonna grab them. Yep, grabbing. Okay, they just grab more.
Brothers.
Another 100,000, 200,000.
NVAX,
Just grabbed everything.
AAOI,
We're above the line finally.
DOCST, AEHL,
Are they dumping? Sell. No, more buys. Yep, more buys. Yep, more buys are coming in.
INSG,
NVX is heavily shorted, guys. That's the reason. Even though it's a large cap, considered. Because NVX is not small. Like NVX is what, 140 million shares, so it is not low float, but it is heavily shorted. The reason you're getting these massive moves here, big, you know, look at this volume here. 1050, 67, 75, 75, 79, 79. Oh my god, what is that? I can't even count anymore. It's too much at this point. What is these blocks here? 5, 11,000, 20,000, 7, 40, 30,000 block right there. Okay.
NDLS,
5,000, 5,000, 7,000, 19, 22.
DNOW, CPG,
Jeez,
MOGU, APDN, GME, GNOW, GME, JDST,
is 27 block again here. Okay.
RWAY,
21,000 block
GBDC,
right there. Alone, and another one. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 plus 10. It's 26 is somewhere 36,000. And here you go another block, 15,000.
CIM,
Mara is cracking support.
RWAY,
SOUN looks like it's about to crack. It did not
ONL,
get out.
ONL, DNOW, TMCI, AAOI, TMCI,
Did you check SOUN for us,
TMCI,
Scorpio?
SMRS,
I'm too busy, man, doing a gazillion things today.
NVTS,
Can you check if we have any shares?
CTLP,
I don't want to change my charts here.
SMR, BGS, SMR, 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 IOVA,
See how much is it
AAOI,
to grab us like 1,000.
WISA,
Cheap? How cheap? What's cheap? Like a couple of bucks?
PGNY,
$30 for what? For 1,000?
AEHL, CIM,
30 per 1,000, okay. So yeah, 2,000 shares, $60. Yeah, worth it. Worth it.
HIMX, TIGR,
Maybe we short this one here.
NVAX,
Okay, guys, here you go. NVX.
CIM.
Finally. Here we go. Damn, 10,000, 10,000, 20,000. Wow, 60,000. Right there alone. And then another
SMFL.
11,000 here, 15 to 26,000. Oh shit.
LGCL, ASPS,
26, what is that?
Argo.
19, 20,
Argo
30,
FL.
40, 40,000.
Argo.
Another 40,
Taurus.
damn, another.
AAOI.
Jeez, I can't even
AMC.
keep out the count.
AAOI.
It's going
AMC.
heavy here, guys.
HIMX, SMFL,
I can't even keep the count at this
SCKT,
point. The count is
NVAS.
so hard to keep. Like, I can't even keep it
NVAX,
up. Even with
SIM,
filtering at the
SMR,
highest, the count is so hard to keep at
SMR,
this point.
NVAX,
Okay, somebody just
SMR,
dumped 71,000. Okay, that's a big,
HIMX,
big number.
NVAX.
There, 17, 17, where's that? 40,000.
NVAX,
And 40, 56, yeah, that's around 70,000 right there.
SMR.
We got a 70 here.
Zim.
20. Oh, the stock dumped. Okay, I wasn't even
AOI.
looking at the
Zim.
stock here.
AOI.
So we did dump here.
Zim.
AOI, guys.
Zim.
We're going for that
Zim.
1154.
SMR.
AOI.
SMR. B. SMR.
3.
AMT. SMR.
Okay.
Indie.
Okay, we're testing that support
LIDR.
again
TIGR.
for this
LIDR.
shit here. Looks like
NVX.
this is it.
Tora.
Yeah, big numbers here.
LIDR.
20,000.
Indie.
What do we got? 20,000
IZEA.
block, 20,000 block, 20,000 block.
AHR.
3 back
Zim.
and back to back. That's 60,000
IVAX.
shares. We got another
NVAX.
30,000 here. 40,000.
SNCY. IOVA. IOVA.
Huge dumps.
GRPN.
Mara is dumping hard here, kinda.
ADMA.
It broke through
ADMA.
support.
Oust.
It's going for it. It's probably gonna grab that 1850 here for
IOVA.
Mara.
IOVA.
IOVA.
ATRA. NNBC.
That's another one we had on the list. I took it off my chart. Let's see
LCSC.
IOVA here. IOVA
PLX.
is cracking. No volume.
Born.
I'm watching
Oust.
AOI
Oust.
here. I'm debating if I
Oust.
should take a long on AOI. Okay guys, so NVX held support perfectly, which was 996 here.
SG. PLX. GRPN. NBAX. PLX.
It's getting insane
QBTS.
volume here. And this volume is just
QBTS.
nuts right now. I can't even keep up with time and
NNBAX.
sales.
NBAX.
It's going too fast.
Sun. Indie.
Okay, yeah,
Indie.
Sun trying to break out. This one, guys.
ATRA.
If anybody likes
Sun.
the
Indie.
more expensive stocks, AOI here, I
Zim.
think it's a good one.
Zim.
This one here,
NBAX.
this one might go.
NBAX.
You're looking at
NBAX.
from here to here probably.
Oust. Indie. Zim. Oust.
Can maybe get at least
SGMO.
1250, 13 on this one.
SGMO. Indie.
So this one is pretty good here.
DRDX. Indie.
Mara did set on support here,
BSCO.
broke it. SON here go breaking out right there.
RWAY.
So SON just broke out finally
Sana.
out of this.
Sana. ATRA.
Let's see if it holds or it dumps here. This one might be a good one too. We have 620,
Sana.
620, 650 here. Okay.
LIDR.
Good luck everybody.
AAOI. SGMO.
Mara is
Sana.
taking a
AOI.
nice nap here.
AOI.
AOI
Sun.
here goes AOI.
Sana.
I'm
Zim.
thinking go AOI
Sun.
here. I think I'm gonna go for it.
ASTL.
I
RWAY.
think so. Hopefully I'm not mistaken on this one.
NVAX. B.
SPY is going hard.
Sun.
SOUN.
PGNY.
Here goes SOUN here.
AAOI.
Here goes
Serve.
AOI.
BUZI.
I'm gonna take a small position AOI here. Why
Zim.
not?
BBS.
So AOI. Let's see what I'm gonna get. Big spread. Shit. Let's get a shorter spread here. Damn. Okay, I took a very small position here at 1166. I think I'm gonna add more here any second. Yeah, it's not giving me anything here to even. Damn, AOI just ran from me. Shit. I need to add. Did not get enough to add here. Okay, I added at 1179 here, so my new average is 1175. Oh shit. Oh, did I add more than I need to? Oh my god. I was wondering why my average went up so much. Okay. Okay. Let's see if AOI would go or would screw us over. Looks like screw me over. Yeah, I messed up on this one. I put a way bigger order than I should have. Too tired. I'm too tired today.
NVIS.
What are you guys trading? I'm not
Oust.
seeing anybody saying anything.
Oust.
Did you guys
Oust.
all sleep or what? Because I'm already sleepy, so don't make me sleep.
SMR. GBDC. GBDC.
Or what we talked about
DHF.
yesterday. What did we talk about yesterday?
GBDC.
I'm not even sure what we talked about yesterday.
Indy. AMCX. DAKT.
And
Find.
AMD, is that a stock? AMD?
CDNA. Indy.
I
DNOW.
don't see anything. Or you mean INDI? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Indy.
It's probably INDI, right? Yeah, I see it here.
Brothers.
It's right here, right here.
MGNX. LIDRX. ECRX.
SMR. What happened to
RNAZ.
SMR here?
AAOI. PZRX. Indy. DY. MVIS. Indy.
Demio AOI
PCRX.
here. Kind of
IOVA. PCRX.
messed me up. So AOI kind of hit the
PCRX,
resistance, went
GME,
above it, could not
GME,
hold,
PCRX.
and just
Zim.
straight up dumped.
Zim.
It is what it is.
GME. GME. RNAX. RNAZ. RNAZ. COS. CCO. RNAZ. RNAZ. Oust. RNAZ. GME. RNAZ. NVAX. ARTL. GME. GLFS. GLX. Oust. Serve. MVIS. GME. 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 COS. GRPN. Ride. COS. APDN. GME. GME. MVIS.
You guys, I
Oust.
dropped my average in AOI here to
AOS.
1149.
GLFS.
So I did
MVIS.
double down on
DBX.
that dump here.
BLFS. BLFS. DBX.
Let's see if I get lucky or not.
PLX.
I'm probably
PLX.
gonna get out if I don't
Find.
see it break here.
SMAR. Oust. Oust.
Okay.
RBLX. RBLX. GRPN. Oust. BLFS. PLX.
You have IN SMR.
BLFS,
SMR is making a move.
BLFS,
873 is your
NVX.
resistance here for
RBLX.
That's what I have it at.
NVX. Gen.
NVX is still trying here. It's trying
SKYT.
pretty hard actually.
Find. Gen. NVAX. NVAX. GRPN. MVIS. ARI. TUYA. Find. CDNA. 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 SKYT. GRPN. HGAS. Frog. Find. MVIS. Frog. Frog. ADMA. Oust. Call. Call. Zim. Call. TUYA. Ari. Ari. Anna. RWAY. PCRX. CPRX. Zim. CRX. Oust. Oust. Zim. PCRX. Frog. PRX. Frog. Oust. Zim.
Frog, that frog is still frogging. Yeah.
Zim. Ride. Oust. Oust. Brothers. PCRX. Zim. Brothers. Zim. GME. GME, Zim, Zim, GMEW, LCFY, PCRX, Frog, 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 PCRX, CPRX, ACRX, PCRX, PCRX, APDN, HRB, SON, PLX, Frog, Frog, Figs, Frog,
That frog is still going, huh?
Fate,
It's coming back.
RMAX, Frog, PCRX, Frog, 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 PCRX, RMAX, LIDR, PGNY, NEGG, SG, NEGG, PGNY, GMAX, GME, CLNE, RMAX, PGNY, STIM, STIM, SLNG, BLFS, PGNY, INSG, KPRX, CPRX, GRDX, STIM, IMPP, MGNX, GME, GMEFS, GME, APDN, GME, GME,
GME, guys, is moving. GameStop is
FLNG,
moving right there.
NVX, GME, GME, AVPT, GME, GME, AVPT, AVPT, GRND plus TX, 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 ANA, NVAX, AVPT, PRMW, GMET, RVNC, PRMW, GME, Fun, NEGG, LZ, Call, ADVM, Fun, SSP, GME, AAOI, LZ,
NVX here trying.
GRPN, GRPN, ANA, MGNX, ANA, Call, IMPP, AMPG, AMCX, LPRT, TRT, TRMT, Law, SG, SGRO, SGMT, SG, SG, NHTC, AMCX, bind, LCFY, AEMT, Fate, 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 APYX, APYX, IOVA, SG, Next, RCUS, RCUS, IOVA, NHTC, RCUS, AMCX, AMCX, Oust, PRMW, ANA, LIDR, STVN, PRMW, STVN, ADMA, STVN, STVN, SG, SG, SGVN, CDNA, IRMW,
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah,
RCUS.
good job.
RCUS, RBLX, RBLX, ALTG, RBLX, SG, SG, ADMA, CODX,
Rock the trader, how'd you get? It's okay, man. It's all about just getting your positions right. That's all, brother.
GME,
Let me get you on Discord, bro.
APDN, SG,
I see drama has not
SG,
stopped.
SG,
Is
RCUS,
it you, man? So what happened? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what
RCUS.
drama. What happened again? Nobody
SG,
told me anything. Explain to me.
SMFL,
Drama about what? When you lost this? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what you're
NVAX,
talking about here.
NVAX, Next, NVAX, EGRX, BLFS, Next, CDNA,
Something else happened?
BLFS, DNB,
Yeah, keep it green. I started Discord. I shared with everybody today.
EGRX, SMFL, SMFL, APYX, SMFL, ANA, SMFL, GME, GME, GO, NVAX,
Loyalty? What loyalty? I'm not sure what
Oust.
loyalty means. I did not send anybody any messages, but that's okay. Yeah, I see it. It went to my attention
APYX.
that direct messages are being passed around to my
OPRG.
members to join Hannes in Discord. This is the reason. Blah, 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 blah.
IHD, Oust, APYX,
Yep. And hope you understand that I built that Discord because people asked me to, not because I wanted to. And definitely I didn't need your money to build Discord because it's free. So you're
RXRX.
just a big ass freaking liar, bro. Because if you remember, guys, he said we took the money for a venture, and Discord is not a venture. You don't really need money to open a Discord.
Oust.
I mean, we're not coders for 4 years like him, so we do have to maybe pay somebody. I didn't have to pay anybody like him to get Discord running, but it is what it is. You guys make sense of the words he says, and it's all in there. I don't even need to prove anything. I mean, are we gonna take the money to open a free server? Cool. If you guys see, when you joined, the server was empty. It's not something we've been building, or it was there. I literally worked on all that last night, so all day actually yesterday that I haven't slept to be with you again. So still my main goal is to still help you guys. So I've been awake since yesterday 3 a.m. till today, just so I can help you. And I didn't go to sleep, and I'm still here sitting with you, helping everybody. That says enough for me, and I don't need to prove anything.
NVX.
It's all good, man. I don't care, bro. Shit. I have very tough skin, man. I'm not the one sitting there crying, losing members. So, I'm okay.
SKYT.
And you guys here because you know there is a value here. You're not here. Even that I'm telling you I'm going to charge you money. I didn't say it's free. So, you guys here because you know the value of it. And that's all I have to say. I don't even need to get into it.
OPRT.
Yeah, there's issues that we teach you something. Until you make up my loss. I just took a loss right now, man. I took a big loss on AOI. So, look at that. I went to AOI, man. Look, it turned against me just like that. You're not the only one.
WRISA. AMCX. IOVA. AAOI. RCUS. PGNY. ANA. PGNY. 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 SRZN. HGAS. Oust. 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 RWAY. 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 ANA. RWAY. APYX. HGAS. NVX. Oust. 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 RWAY. 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 Argo. NVAX. NVAX. RWAY. RWAY. Argo. RWAY. RWAY. oust, SSP, NVAX, AEMD, AMCX, oust, 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 VRCA, SMFL, fun, oust, oust, IAG, oust, NVAX, SMFL, 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 NVAX, APDN, LIDR, VRCA, brothers, GME, West, GME, GME,
Hey, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone. What happened? Let me see all these messages here. I'm not gonna go to sleep, man. I'm gonna stay with you.
GME,
The way you look at it, Hennessy, that's why we're here, unless we...
APDN, OPRT,
Yeah, man, all good.
GRPN,
Data is not what I
Next.
want to depend
Next.
on. Yeah, for sure, bro. You need to
DDL,
learn, man. Because we're not gonna... I don't want to
Go.
be holding your hands all the time. You have good examples. Lunatic, Heather, Scorpio, Drasa. A lot of people here, man, they've been learning, watching us, learning. Look where they
GRPN,
are today.
PT,
And you can simply ask them, who did you learn more from? From
GME,
me or
GME,
from pullback buyers are here? And I'm okay. I can take it.
BLFS,
I can handle it. I'm okay for taking criticism here.
BLFS, ODV, NVAX, APDN, IVZ, IVZ, SGMO, SGMO, TUB, SGMO, SGMO,
How can you find me on Discord? I'm in the server with you guys. What do you mean, how can you find me on Discord? I'm right there, man. It's my Discord. I have to be here.
GME,
Yeah, GME is going. SOUN was a good short. We should have shorted that one, but it is still doing some bounces. SMR, guys, is doing some moves here. SMR and NVX, it's almost the same exact chart. Like, look at this here. Look at this.
SGMO.
Look at this. So we know algos are taking over for now, but they are on the upside on both of them. So this one is moving almost exact same as this one here. So I'm watching both of these here. This one is bouncing too. GME is doing very good. I like GME here. But I told you yesterday, if GME breaks that line that it broke yesterday, it is gonna continue running. And here you go, I'll put it on the other chart for you. So here's GME is hitting all these lines already. So we did hit that line. And then the next one, I don't
GRPN.
have any more actually. Oh, I missed them all. Okay,
DAKT.
we need to make some more here. Let's put some more.
AEMT.
Let's see. So this is the ones I had from yesterday. Let's add some more here. So definitely we need this one here. We need this one here. So that's, I think
West
that's enough.
northwest.
We're not gonna go that far, I think. But yeah. So if you want to play it, your next lines are 2176 and 2340 if you even get up there. We can maybe try to push
GRPN.
one in the middle here. Let's see if we have any more useful data here. Probably I'm gonna have to put on the daily now. Let's see what you got here.
Oust.
Okay, so we do have a gap here on this. Oh, we already did that. Yeah, so that's why you had this trouble at this area here, because of this gap. So if anything, you have another gap. So this is very important here. So this one we should mark it as white here.
LIDR.
So this one is a gap fill. And anything else useful here on the daily? Nope, 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 nope. We'll probably have a line here that I see with my eyes real quick right there. So there should be a one right there. Okay, so your target is 2176, 2267, give or take 2340. That's your next targets there. So this is the gap fill, as you see. We just boost it up here. Look what the gap fill is at. So this is what it's sitting right now.
COCP.
So, yep, GME is looking pretty good for now. Let's see the rest of the stocks we're watching. NVX is trying again. Here you go. SMT also is pushing. They're both pushing at the same time. So
PCRX.
I'm watching on YouTube. El Toro, are you from the old clan on RJ? Does anybody
NHRX.
has you as a friend? Or do you have me as a friend on Discord? If you do, just send me a message. I'll send you a link, bro.
APDN. FSK. Cost.
Oh, damn. Thank you. Wow. I'm getting all these DMs because of RJ actually sending this message. You're so dumb, bro. Thank you. So now who didn't know actually knows. So now they're looking for me. Well, thank you
ONL.
for the free advertisement.
CDNA. NHTC.
Is it a good place to get AOI? Man, AOI, I took a loss on it. I threw it off my charts, but there is no volume on AOI, man. It's so bad. I mean, yeah, it's, let's see here. It needs to break above at least 1080. 1080, I would say minimum here. If it breaks above 1087, like 1080 and then, so 1080 with 1090 confirmation, you might take a jab at it. It's a good risk reward. So if you jump there, I would say you're risking to 1180. So that's almost $1.90, and your stop should be
NHTC.
below 1070 or 1070. So you're risking 20 cents to make it almost 90. It's a very good risk reward. So
IBAC.
yeah, actually, I'm getting messages now from people that I didn't even have on my list asking that if I open a Discord. So, I mean, thank you. I mean, you're advertising your biggest enemy that actually does something. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate it, bro.
NHTC.
I guess they have nothing to do there. There's no trades, no pullbacks on any trades that he can play, so he has some free time to play with us. Maybe he's listening, which I don't care. He can listen all he wants. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. I don't really care. The more he talks, the better I am, so I'm happy with that.
AEMD, ABO.
Let it burn, let it burn, you know? It's okay. I know what I offer, so.
SMR.
All it needs is common sense, guys.
SMR.
A guy comes for 2 hours, and one guy like me stayed with you yesterday for 11 hours, worked all day to build a Discord from scratch, and staying with you all morning till now, still trading and still helping you.
NHTC.
So that's all I have to say. There's nothing to prove there. The truth is out there for anybody to look at. I don't even need to talk about it.
ABO.
RDFN. Damn, that's an old one. Let's see RDFN. RDFN. Yeah, that's an old RDFN. Isn't that the one? Isn't it the one I told you it was on the swing scanner yesterday or the day before? I told you it had like many candles on the upside. I think is it? Or it's not. You're welcome, guys. I mean, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna lie. I might not continue with you till 4. I'm gonna push until I pass out on the chair. So I can leave you the scanners, but I don't think I can survive till 4 today. I'm just being honest here. My eyes are just shut. Like, I've been looking at monitors all day yesterday till now. So sorry. I mean, it is Friday anyway, guys. We got the best of it. Yeah, I think you remember I told you on the swing, you remember on the pre-market scanner, the one that shows the swings, I told you there's a stock. And I think it was RDFN. I told you like it's on very nice uptrend here. I think this is the one, because that's why I remembered the name right away.
Argo.
It's all good, guys. I'm here. I had so much coffee. I'm already wired in. There's no way I can sleep anyway. So I'm going to sit here till I really know I'm really tired. And I'm just going to let you go. For now, I'm still here. I'm still in NVX anyway. So still here. Still looking at some trades here. Maybe we'll play something. SMR here is getting very interesting to me, actually. I don't know if I should jump in this one. SMR is looking really good. But I just don't like a couple of things here on the time and sales, but it's mostly HFTs. There is not real buys at all. So I'm just worried they flip on us, but overall the chart looks pretty good. But we didn't break. Again, like we barely broke, and that's when everybody tells me a clean break. This is not a clean break. So this here, it is not a clean break. So that's the only thing here, and it's kind of the algos are taking over. So that might end up being a short now to here. But if it would have continued here, that would have been a good trade. I don't even have lines anymore for SMR. I need to put more on lines for this one. But yeah, that's not a good break here. So for anybody, like for Kevin, so Kevin yesterday, when we had GME, I just want to show you what a clean break is. So this one, as you know, we already spoke about it, but just for the hell of it, why not education? So this one here, as you see, what the hell is wrong with this? Okay, so here, okay, GME, that's 1 day. That's by days there now. 2, 3 days, 4. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. So you had 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that was what? That's a whole day here. So that's 1 day. That's almost 2 days. GME. Yeah. Okay. That's a third day, and that in 2 days. That's 1 day. So in 1 day it tried actually twice So that's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Okay, then you break. But look at the break here. Okay, and that's on the 5 minutes too. It's not even on the 1 minute. So when you look at it yesterday, which I already said that if this breaks, it is going to be a strong break. Look at this break. Oh my god, TUS is like going bananas on me tonight. Here we go. So look at that. Even that it broke and it sat on it, but look, it broke, pulled back, actually sat on it again, but it didn't pull under it. So as you see here, it broke, and then you have the volume. So it's not just the break, but you had the volume here, volume even on the downturn, and then bam, it just continued. Okay, over here you couldn't break again, and it pulled back. Same thing. So if you waited for it, look at all this. This is all, it couldn't break. Then this here is not a clean break again. So this is another repeat. Low volume, no break, and then it went under right away. So it did not hold its break. But then when you broke, here is another break. Broke, little pullback, broke, and it's just continue going. But over here, same thing. Look at the difference between this break and this break. So this is a good break. This is a shitty break. Even that they're both breaks, but this is a good break. It continued. It did not pull back, but this one pulled back right away under the resistance, went back down here. So this is what you need to understand between what is a good break and what is a bad. And look what happened here. You couldn't break. It didn't hold it. It just dumped all the way down to here. So this is what happened. So for anybody that keeps asking what is a good break, this is a very, very good example for you here. And again, something for you guys to understand is, like I said this before the break happened. I told you if GME keeps doing that, when it breaks, it is going to be a massive break, because you have to think about it. How do I put that? Think of it like it's a rubber band. So you're pulling the rubber band, pulling it. So once it snaps, okay, it is going to snap. It's going to be a floodgate, and it's just going to go. So what happened here, I already predicted. I told you if this breaks, it is going to make a massive move, and it did make a massive move. You went from 17 to 20. This is a big break for it. But this is something you always have to watch when you have this zone that's been heavily tested. And you have to think of this like also on the support. So if this was flipped and it's been testing support, when it breaks, it's just going to break hard also. So always watch for these levels, the repeated levels, especially when it's happened like this. This was a fantastic example here to have to show you guys. But yeah. So that's something, yeah, it's worth me teaching you and showing you. But yeah, but I did call this, whoever was with me the past 2 days, I did say if we break this line here, it is gonna snap out. So this is exactly what happened, and that's why you had this massive snap here. So always understand the breaks. So not every break is the same. So you know, like right here we go, we have another break for NVX. Was that a break? Yeah, but it broke right away. Look at that. It did not continue, like it did not give you another candle like right here. So no, I can't draw anything with this one. So you're supposed to have like at least another candle that goes like right here, but you didn't. What happened is that it pulled back right away, went up another one, barely. It did not even break the high of this one, and then bam, bam, another here, shooting star right away, and then bam, now you're going down. So this was not a clean break either. So it takes time to see this stuff, but it is easy to see. That's why you always wait for a confirmation in your breaks. You don't just jump because the stock broke out like right away. You have to give it time. Like wait a minute or two. These 2 minutes that you wait for are gonna save you a lot of money. You don't have to be the first. Okay, I always think like that. You don't have to be the first one in. You can be the last one in, but at least. No, this one is still running, huh?
NRSN.
LIDR, okay. AOI again. Let's see here. Yeah, but AOI is so dead now. Look at these candles. When you have a candle of 2000, the volume is strictly dead in here. So I would be very careful with this one. Wait for some confirmations here, because you're sitting at the 50 now. So it kind of, what I told you earlier kind of changed. Because right now, see that you're testing the 50 MA and he can't really break it. So even if it breaks it, you're going to have to wait for a confirmation on this one, at least to here. I'll wait at least to 11 now. I'll wait to 11 and take a stop loss at like 1080. So wait for the break of 11. You see volume coming in, and level 2 is showing you there is more buyers coming in. You're seeing more buys, then you jump in. But the thing is that you don't have volume. That's the problem. Look at this here. Volume is kind of like this is strictly algos right now. Algo.
RNAZ.
This is basically all algos. Algo. This is all algos here now.
SG.
So look for something else with volume, because today is Friday. The markets are gonna die quick today, especially after NVX. I think the markets are not gonna be as hot for the rest of the day. It's something also to consider here. So, but yeah, I hope you guys like kind of understand what a break is. Yeah, I seen LIDR this morning. It was on the other scanners in pre-market, so I kind of told you even LIDR before the market started, but it didn't really move. It just started now moving. It was under heavy algo all morning so far since we opened at 9:30. They had it like in this consolidation zone, so that's why it snapped out. So this is not really a break; it's just a snap out of this this whole area. Or just it's a consolidation zone. This whole area here. Look, it's just then, and then when it broke out, it just broke out on heavy algo volume, and it did not hold really the break either. So it's not something. I mean, it's nice and everything. Yeah, it's holding, but I mean, it's not like the wow, amazing break. And look at these candles here. You had like a shooting star on top, and now it's SOUN Scorpio. Shit, man, new SOUN was gonna be the play here on the short side.
PLX.
I'm taking show. We can short SOUN here, Scorpio. I think it's gonna be a good short. I'm the wrong guy, man. You're asking the very wrong guy about indicators now. No, not your guy. You don't see me using them. Auto. What's up, Auto? Is that you, El Toro? That's sending me now a message.
MGNX.
Dragonfire. I missed some here. You paid your due and you made a nice win. Yeah, I made a nice win. But I'm here for you guys. No, yeah, I sent you a message, bro. I got you. Here you go, man. I sent you a link if you want to join. So. Crossroads just joined. Let me add Crossroad to the thing here.
AEHL.
Oh, my Eagle Flies is here. Oh my. Let's get my Eagle Flies in, of course. Who else am I missing here? I think all of you are here. Okay, Auto is here. Here you go.
PLX. Zap. MGNX.
What is that? OPRT?
Argo.
What's up with OPRT? Let's see this one. I got an alert for this, so that's not a scan. Oh, okay. OPRT, no volume, but it is breaking a line that I had earlier.
SRTS.
If you guys want to watch it, but it is not on heavy volume
West
here
Northwest.
at all. It's very, very low
Arno.
volume. So, I don't know. If anybody wants to
AEMT.
play OPRT, we are sitting, I guess I had an alert here for this one.
NVX.
So it is, I
Argo.
guess, trying to break this line here. Ticker is OPRT.
NVAX. NVAX. LIDR. ELOX.
Nice, Scorpio. That's my man right there. Are you gonna play SUN or not? If you are, I'll jump with you. If not,
GME.
I'm not. Okay, 600 now. No, definitely now you owe me not just a Happy Meal. That's like a whole family meal with... You're gonna get me like Star Wars from Lego now. So, I'll send you the address. You can send me something. Getting more what? Happy Meals?
HUMA. West Northwest. BHVN. BHVN.
Scorpio is making money. He's not even telling anybody. I should kick him out. Look at SOUN here. I'm not gonna wait for you. I am taking an SUN call here. Let's go.
GRPN.
Let me see here the level 2
West
real quick.
Northwest.
Let me
NVAX.
request the shares first.
NVAX.
SOUN, please. How much we gonna take on SOUN here? I think 2,000. 2,000 enough. I'm not gonna go crazy today. Too tired.
NVAX. AEHL. ONL. RNAZ.
I know for some reason I cannot locate the damn shares. Keeps halting on me.
RNAZ.
Okay, they're $6.80.
RNAZ.
That's fine. $13, $14. That's fine.
ADMA.
Let's do it.
ADMA. SCKT. RNAZ. RNAZ.
What the hell are you trading, Scorpio? Why you didn't call shit? And look at this guy. Carry his hand and he's making all this
ADMA.
money. Not even... Here you go, Hennessy. Watch this. Nothing.
HEPS.
No love. Nothing. Definitely now on the blacklist and the Discord. Let me mark you with the black color now. Sorry. No purple for you no more.
AEMD ADMA ADMA
Yeah, new name self is Scorpio, yes sir.
ADMA.
Yeah, yeah, no love at all. Unbelievable. Like, see, guys, see what I do with him, and he just left me there.
EVLV.
Mora is cracking here too. I don't think Mora is worth the short. SUN is definitely worth the short.
PW.
SMR
EVLV.
did not. Here you go. Mora just cracked. Just pretty obvious there. GME. Well, GME I showed you in the last.
DNOW.
Don't forget, guys. GME when I showed you here. Okay. Beside the fact
SCKD.
that it did not crack this is a gap fill, so they did already do the gap fill. That's exactly NVX again. So this was a great short. You shouldn't long here, because that's why this one is white, because this is a gap fill right there. So you fill the gap on GME and you couldn't even break above it, and it just went down. That's exactly NVX. So NVX did the same exact thing. It did not even NVX did not even go through it, but it just touched the gap. That's very normal, guys. When you see a gap and it's filled, 99% of the time it is not gonna go over the gap. It's sometimes they do, but I would say the probability is less always that they go above the gap. Normally they go for the gap and they stop. It's just a given. Yeah, once in a blue moon the rule would break off, but other than that, normally that's what happens. So that's why it tanked like that.
RNAZ.
I'm set for Mora. It's expected, man. Mora's been running for a while, so it's been running for a couple of days. So you know, that's no even Palantir. It's Palantir all over again. You know, you're going up for almost a week now. You went from all the way from what 15, all the way to 20. But also, I don't know if you guys. I don't know. You guys need to. You need to work on looking at longer time frames, because Mora has been on a downtrend since here. And that's what we're looking at. What? That's since December of last year. Yeah, they broke out of it, of this trend here, but overall, on a longer time frame, it's just under now. Like it broke here, as you see, and it went under it, broke it, and broke it here when it broke it, and then went under it, broke it, and then you could not break it. You can't break it anymore. And over here too, look at that. You could not break it again. You're just under this trend now. So this is GME again, good example for it. But this is on a way longer time frame. Yes, you're talking for now 5 months. So on a 5 months time frame, I think it's even longer than that. Yep. No, it is 5 months. So it is 5 months. But I mean, on the bigger picture, you're just cracking down. So always look at the bigger pictures. These ones, especially these big ones, when they are way longer like that, these are very hard to break, man. Very hard. So that's why Mora is just gonna keep tanking at this point. But once this breaks, it is gonna make a move like this, like a huge one. Again, think of it as a rubber band. So now the rubber band is on the downside, and you're just on the downside, goes lower. Look at that, hit it here, went all the way to here. You went back up, and now you're hitting it. You're probably going to get even lower at this point or touch this low here. So it is going to be a while before, unless Bitcoin does something crazy, it will come back, but still, the line is still going to be there.
SCKT.
So just watch that line.
RNAZ.
The lefter is price. Yeah, the lefter is price. Okay, SOUN here
RNAZ.
is
LPTH. RNAZ.
We have RNAZ. This one was running yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I seen it on the scanner yesterday, if I'm not mistaken here.
SMFL.
Yeah, yep. This one was running yesterday on algos and is continuing to run on algos today too. AOI could not break,
AEMD.
huh? It could not break that. Yep, AOI is just gonna tank here. So I don't know why I keep hearing this Discord stuff here.
HRB.
Well done, Heather. Well done.
RNAZ.
Congrats to you here.
RNAZ. DDL. Again. Again. LNPTH.
Okay, SOUN here trying to break the
LIDR.
downtrend line.
GME.
Let's see if it goes. Here it goes. It's trying. Is it gonna dump
BLBD.
or not? Huge walls here. Oh, look at that big wall at 549.
DDL.
What is that? 200,000. Damn. No, that's what, 20,000? I can't even count. I can't even see anymore. I can't even count. Yeah, that's 200,000. There's a 200,000 share order sitting on SOUN.
DDL.
On the bid side, this thing is probably gonna dump like no tomorrow here at this point. They're just eating it little by little here.
EVLV. HRB. EVLV, EVLV, HRB. PW.
Oh, lunatic, you're crazy, man.
HUYA, DDL. HRB.
Well, I hope you had a good day, Shadow. That's all that matters. I'm happy you're here. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. You guys making me wake up. Probably not gonna sleep anymore at this point. I'm just gonna continue my day. I told you guys I don't sleep a lot, so I'm used to this. I mean, this is a little bit extra, but I do run 24 hours sometimes at work, so I'm very, very used to that. It's just not used to being on monitors like that long, though. But I'm walking around here and there, so I'm good. I think too much coffee, no way I can sleep with all this coffee that I had today so far. So, okay, SIUN here. It did go through that big thing here. But I don't think they finished it. It wasn't finished. I think they're gonna have to go back and grab some more. It's definitely on high watch list. Yep. Yeah, Scorpio's quiet. Yeah, he's making money now. And he doesn't even tell us what he's making. So, I'm telling you, I'm putting that. He's getting a black name now on Discord. Blacklist. He can go trade with pullback.
SCKT.
Pullback and buyers are stepping in. So that is so funny.
Flux.
That is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man, you guys need to understand, like you need to have sarcasm when you're trading, guys. Trading is too serious. That's why I love being here. You guys make me laugh so hard sometimes. It's actually very good for you when you're trading.
AEMT.
Okay, so you end here. I'm probably taking, what is nuts? I'm not even gonna tell
USM.
nuts nothing. Okay, you can go eat nuts somewhere else. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be strict like Gringo over there. For sure, you guys can do whatever. Just don't break the rules, and that's all. I mean, have fun as much as you want. I'm not gonna be stingy about it.
SRTS.
I trust you guys. I know you're gonna do the right thing. I don't have to. I'm not gonna be watching you or none of that.
BLBD. BLBD. LIDR.
Jim also. Okay, yeah, so Yan did not want to crack here. I will wait. We'll wait. Be patient with this one. Okay, AOI, it's dumping. Alright, next on this one. Let's see something else. How is, what the hell was it?
Anna.
GME. Let's see what GME has for us here.
LIDR.
LIDR still going.
LIDR.
LIDR new high here.
LIDR. LIDR.
LIDR, I don't like it. LIDR is heavily traded right now. That's, oh, and that's a nasty candle. Ay, ouch.
NVX.
That's why I don't want to trade this one. Very heavily all good this one. It's weird that it's a low float, but it's,
NVX.
they are holding the hell out of it for some reason. I don't know why, but they are just holding it pretty hard on this one. Is NVX done here? There's a big probability NVX is
BLBD.
about to take a dump here. If it doesn't hold, what line is that? 980. Okay. So we look at the 980, 970 here. If this cracks, I think NVX is gonna take a nice dive here.
NVX.
Trying to hold. Damn, 45,000 block order, another 37,000 block order back to back. That's almost what? 45, that's 80, 85, another 6. That's almost 100,000 block order right there. Just one. That was all one order, I think. There had to be this one order right
VNC.
there. Big order. Oh, that's funny, Rock. Oh, you guys are having so much fun today. My God. Yeah, look, did you see what Rock said? Like, that's even funny as hell. I don't know, Jim, it depends on my sleep, to be honest. I'm not sure if you can hear me on YouTube, but it just depends. I'm like, I'm exhausted. And I also need to work on Discord a little bit, but I'll try to do a class tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably I'll push it to Sunday. But I'll try to get you one. But I think I give you a lot of classes this week. Like, guys, like, we've been 5 days in a row, like, doing 10 hours almost on YouTube daily. That's like 50 hours. That's what they do there in a month. We did it in 1 week, probably. Not even a month. I don't think we even do 50 hours in a month over there. But we literally, like, I think I was looking at YouTube. I think I did like 5 almost 10-hour sessions back to back. If we finish today, another 10 hours, yeah. That's, I think, will be like around 50 hours, because this one was what? Yeah, 10, almost 11 hours, 10, 10,
NVX
and another
AEMD.
10 here. Sheesh. Like, shoot. So yeah, you probably guys need a break from me. I was like working full time with you guys. Made money and had so much fun. Thank you. No, RNAZ, man, watch out. It's under heavy algo. I saw it yesterday too. I didn't touch it because it's under heavy algo. Look at LIDR, another heavy algo, this one, but it's going. So NVX held the death candle here at 980. SOUN broke the downtrend for the first time today since 945. So we'll see if SOUN is gonna crash on us or not. I'm not short in it yet. I just have the shares, but I didn't execute. Where's Nuts? Nuts is quiet. Damn. Is he still making that money quietly? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Nuts here, Scorpio. You're welcome, Sam.
LIDR. 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 BLBD.
Oh, it's Mother's Day. Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys had enough of me already. When did we short the stock? Which stock? Which one are you talking about? SOUN? I'm waiting for SOUN here to test that 568, 570 area here. Because I do have a line here
RNAZ.
from the morning. And it's getting very close to it. Because I do have triple flags here for... so that I have this here for SOUN. So I do have all this here. So we did here, that's the break here. So we do, like, that's the downtime, like, this is your downtrend break was there. Then you have this one, which was from the morning here, which was the uptrend that it broke, went under, tried to break again, under, break. So this one is still a strong one too. So we need to see if it breaks here or just dumps down
DNB.
there. So that's what I'm waiting
DNB.
for. So we'll see this one here. Yeah, it looks like Scorpio. Yep. He better move to the Bahamas. Yep. After what he did today. Who is Gordon? I know this Gordon for sure. I know I seen this. This is from our old RJ, right? Because he's still red. I think he joined late because I mostly finished all the reds. Isn't it Gordon from the old
ANCL. Flux. RNAZ. AW.
Gordon is from RJ? Okay. Because I did not invite Gordon, I think. Or is Gordon with us here in this chat here? Because I don't want drama, honestly. It's funny, but I mean...
RNAZ.
Here you go, guys. So SON is breaking the line, the 570 right there.
RNAZ.
The candle went up above it
RNAZ.
and now went under it. So here we go. We're trying. It's trying so hard. Yeah, I'm just not sure if just Gordon is with us on YouTube or not. Or he just came. Or did somebody just send him a message? Because I did not. So I just want to know how he got here. If somebody sent him a message, I don't mind, but just let me know. So
LIDR.
Just so I know. That's all. Nothing more.
RNAZ. RNAZ.
Here goes RNAZ. It's pushing algo push right there.
NVX,
And here you go, guys. The
NVX,
SOUN. Did you see that? It
NVX.
was in a clean break. It did that
NVX.
wick. Could not break that strong resistance there. It is pulling back now. Let's see if it holds the crank.
NVX.
I'm watching NVX. I'm still in NVX, guys. So it is still on my main screen because I'm still in it. So I'm just chilling with it. Oh yeah, I seen it, man. They sent it to me already. I said thank you for the advertisement though. Amazing from him. Like, we couldn't ask for anything better. So I mean, what else can you ask for? A free advertisement. I mean, thank you. And here goes SOUN crack here. Oh yeah, I love it. That shows you that the guy has not even no business sense. Like that guy supposedly had business for 30 years. He can't be that stupid, really. Okay. I don't know how, but like, I didn't want to advertise it. And when I send it to you guys, like, I even sent the link here in the morning and I deleted right away because I didn't even want to get into any drama. But I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I know, for some reason he thinks his teaching is better than mine, so he thinks when he sends this that his followers are just gonna be loyal to him and not come to the real education, which is the dumbest thing I ever heard of. But to everyone his mind. Yeah, you know it hurts, and I know it now. It hurts. I know how it hurts to send this like now. That's 2 messages in a row. Both are even more stupid than each other. So I know that he's hurting so much that he is not even thinking right. Yeah, foot down the pedal. That's all I can do. It's just hilarious for me, that's all. Super funny though.
CRSR tanker. CRSR.
Okay, so SON held support here at 555. I was waiting for this to break to enter, so I'm just waiting here.
AMLI.
Who's he thinks who?
CRSR.
That RJ is watching us? Definitely RJ is watching us. What do you mean? That's out of the question. Oh no, hold on. Are you saying that RJ is saying that Ross is watching his video and copying RJ? Or it's the other way? Because if it's the other way, yeah, I understand. No, because definitely he has to watch his videos. That's I mean, out of the question here. Okay, good luck to me, I guess. I'm going for this one here. Should have went for the 570, but what is what it is. 554 will do the job here.
AEMD.
So just so on the same page here, just so I can understand what you're saying, Lunatic, is that RJ thinks Ross is copying from him. So Ross that has like 70,000 followers is watching RJ small channel
BTNR.
to learn the pullback and that the buyers are coming in. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Even if you even look at it, actually the scanners that Ross actually designed, we're not gonna get into it because Ross just copied from TradeIdeas. I mean, I'm not gonna get into that part, but it looks like he copied from RJ too, because RJ scanners is actually better
RNAZ.
than all our scanners. They only delayed by 20 seconds, 30 seconds, but who cares? Just 20 seconds, and then you have to look for the stock in the list because you don't know what's running and what's not.
LIDR.
But yeah. Okay, guys, you want to hear something funny? Okay, you know what? Let me tell you something. Here's a funny story. I mean, it's not as bad as the other things that I do, but I don't know if you guys remember. One day, I don't know who was with me in the live, but I know Eagle Flies was with me in this live. But I don't know if you guys remember, I was doing a live one day and RJ showed up. And he was talking about my TradeIdeas scanners. And then he told me I paid a developer and I have these scanners and all this stuff. And if you want me to share with you, I'll send you the stuff that I have. Okay, awesome. So you do remember that, right? Okay, perfect. So I was waiting for it, okay? And oh, thank you, SOUN. Finally, I'm getting something here. I'm gonna tell you the story. This story is fucking hilarious. Okay. So anyway, he sends me this stuff, okay, guys? But what RJ doesn't get, I'm not like him. I actually been using TradeIdeas for many, many, many years. So I can get down to the end of TradeIdeas. I know what everybody uses in TradeIdeas, okay? So the stuff he sent me was stuff that is stolen from another YouTuber that I know. And the stupidity is that he left one of his videos in the stuff he sent me. It's not just because I know that I would catch it just by itself, but he was stupid enough to send me that. So he took it off another YouTuber, okay? He gave it to me as if he's giving me his blessing that I even freaking needed. And these scanners were like 4 years old scanners that are shit. Most of them are not even working anymore. Okay, and he was telling me I have this, and I paid the developer to do it. You guys heard that? I hope you guys all heard that because your guys there in the damn chat with me when he did that. But that's what he said, and it was freaking stolen from somebody else, and it's garbage. Like it is complete garbage scanners, and he was making me feel like he's giving me something that. Oh, like that is gonna make my life even better. Like my scanners will be better. And I don't know if you noticed, but the next day when I opened my TradeIdeas, which is my always TradeIdeas, he mentioned a comment. He's like, "Oh, these are my scanners. You like them, right?" And I said, "Yes, yeah." Well, what am I supposed to say? Yeah, man, he gave me these scanners. Like you guys been seeing my scanners from day one, and he came one day trying to tell you guys that he's basically gonna get. He gave me these scanners too. So add to that bullshit. just the character you guys dealing with. I mean, this is just nothing from the shit that I've been dealing with. But I mean, this is just another thing I just remembered today because this was fine. That's why he never gave it to Eagle Flies, because Eagle Flies asked him for it and he told him no. But he's so stupid. Like he came to that guy that's an expert in TradeIdeas, and you're trying to give me this. Like you don't think I'm gonna catch you? Wow, you're really losing it there. And I never mentioned, I never even told him anything. I only told one member, like one very close to me, about this shit, and I showed him the proof of the guy. I showed him even the YouTube channel, and I told him go watch these scanners and go watch these scanners. They're the same scanner. He was like, how the hell did you know? I was like, bro, I've been using TradeIdeas for over 10 years. I know every scanner out there. I know who did it and everything. So, welcome guys. Welcome guys.
Zip.
Just
AEMD.
But yeah, I'm telling you, I'm just quiet. I don't want to get into drama, but the stuff that I have for RJ, it's just beyond this word. Like you guys will hate him for the stuff that I know. I'm not even gonna get into that. This is just the easy quickie stuff. I'm not even gonna get into the deep stuff. Okay, because I'm sorry, man. I'm not like your other moderators, man. Like I've been around for a very long time, bro. I took it from the bottom to here, so I'm the wrong guy to mess with or lie to. So I'm gonna catch you lie instantly.
LIDR.
And you guys never notice, like there's a lot of things that have been said. Maybe you guys are not tech savvy, but there's things that be said, like I'll be like, what the hell is this guy? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like this Linux shit. One day he came and told you, oh, my laptop is so good that I have very high, like my this and that my Linux is not gonna work on my laptop because my laptop is too strong for Linux. And I was gonna break my screen that day, and I was like, what the hell? What the hell are you talking? Are you serious? Are you really? Do you even know what programming is? I can run a freaking Linux on a super computer, bro. What the hell? What kind of laptop do you have that cannot run Linux? Because it's a super laptop. What the fuck? What? Like, what are you talking about? Like, how can you be saying you're a third-year programmer and like Linux would work on anything, bro? I can put it on a Mac. I can put it on anything. Okay.
RNAZ.
Damn, like shit, like shit. The shit that I hear, guys, and this is not even to do with trading at all. Like I'm like, man, why are you even getting like? You know what? You wanna like lie about stuff, lie about, but don't put yourself in this position that you're lying and you don't even know what you're lying about. Exactly. I mean, this is crazy, and I know nobody said anything. He got the praises as always, and I was sitting there. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like because I'm a tech geek, so I know like, what the hell are you talking, bro? I have the latest laptop out there for the year, and I can run Linux on it, and I'm sure my laptop beats yours by 10x's. Okay, I have no idea. What are you talking about? Okay. You can't even change your goddamn RAMs, bro. You had to go to somebody to change your RAMs. Okay, I'm not even sure. How can you even do that? Like even the computer, like the thing that you just ordered, you asked Micro Center to put it for you. You can't even put a PC together. Shit. Like come on. Like the lies are just enough. Like lies, like everything that comes out of his mouth is just a pure lie at this point for me. Guys, run Linux on anything. Like literally, you can run Linux on anything. There is Linux. Like Linux in the old days was even worse. Now on the new. This new Linux that we have, you can run it on anything, and there's different versions of Linux for everything. Like just get whatever you want. There's a gazillion Linux that you can run depending on what you want for exactly how you want to run it. You just get the best for you. Okay, yeah. I mean, you want to run Mint, run Mint. You want to run Pop, go for it. Fedora, Endeavor. I mean. Shit, it's just the list is endless right now for Linux. It's not Linux in the old days. Ubuntu too. That's a good one if you want to run it. I mean, it's not ending at this point. But it just guys like everything that comes out that doesn't even have to do with trading or us or anything. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie. Just too much lie. It just kept keeping me down. I'm like I've been quiet for a very long time. I've been just biting my tongue day after day after day, and it just, I can't anymore. I'm not the person, man. I can't be following you in this here. And then he tried to take us out with another lies. So you can imagine now that all the message he's sending, if this is the kind of guy that we know of, imagine the kind of message he's sending. What do you think? Is it truthful? Of course not. I mean.
AEMD.
Yeah, exactly, KC Rhodes. And then he tells you Windows 11 is shit, so he's putting Windows 10. Are you serious? Windows 10 is shit. Like, Windows 10 is the worst Windows version that was out there, you know? In its life, I hate Windows 10. Windows 11 is actually pretty good compared to Windows 10. So you don't even know anything about Windows in the first place, you know? If you tell me I'm putting Windows XP, I'll be quiet. But putting Windows 10 is full of garbage. It's the worst version they ever made. They should have taken it out of the system, Windows 10. But you go take Windows 11 out and put Windows 10, and you tell me, oh, guys, my laptop is good now because I put Windows 10. What? Dude, yeah, get the F out of here. What the hell are you talking about? And I'm saying even the stupidest thing, guys, like the things you guys just never notice, okay? Because I'm a guy that I remember everything and I notice everything, okay? Like, especially when I'm critical of a guy, everything he says or come out of his mouth is just like, pfft, shit. Guys, remember when his laptop used to shut off? When we, like, he does his, like, he goes to the bathroom in the morning or does his thing and he goes for 20 minutes and then the laptop shuts off and the score goes off and all that. You guys seen this happen many times when I was there, right? The guy can't even go to the simple settings, open his control panel, and get digging into the power settings to just let his hard drives not shut down. That's all he has to do. That's all you have to do. Even this, like the simplest thing, my grandma can do that, okay? He doesn't even know about that. Come on. Come on, really, like, shit. Like, shit, it's unreal. Like, seriously.
INTA.
Tell you, it just everything. Like, I think I should have wrote a book of everything of every day that was that I used to hear, because it was just endless for me. Every day is something new, and you guys never noticed for some reason. I built my own PC. Rex. I could tell you he was blowing smoke. Dude, I don't need to.
CMRE.
Okay, guys, I got an alert. That's something I have. It's not even on the scanner, but SGBX is trying to break out here. I guess you can watch it. It's still on shitty volume, but yeah. Exactly, man. I'm telling you, Linux can run on anything. Well, it's just insane, man. 6 green shades and 1 red. Thanks. Oh, damn, man. Happy for you. Well, I'm gonna keep it green. Gotta learn to hold someplace longer. Still very... I thought you heard with me, Drosa, this morning, NVX.
CMRE.
Members put a stock and delay, and he adjusts it, makes me wonder if he... No, man, he doesn't front load. He's too slow for that. No way. Oh, yeah, he's a professional coder, man. Yes, yeah, that's for sure. That's I'm telling you, it's just the stuff. Just the stuff that used to be said, man. It was all there for anybody to find, and was waiting for somebody to ever say, and nobody ever said anything. I'll be like, maybe I'm the crazy guy, you know. Maybe because I'm just too worried about him, or I've been seeing so much stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but I know I'm right. There was no way all this has to be true. Especially that I caught him many times doing a lot of things that I'm not gonna get into, but I caught him a lot of times doing a lot of like shit. Like this is the stuff that happened in front of you, so I'm just talking about it because everybody was there. Like the scanner thing, you guys were there. The Linux things, you guys were there. The RAM, you were there. All this stuff, you guys were there, so I'm talking about it. But there is other stuff, like I'm not even gonna get into that. This is like you guys are only getting the simple stuff, but even this was crazy for me. Yeah, and add to that extra religion too, which used to like even get me more mad every morning too. Which stock you say? I mean, I'm on short SOUN and I'm still in NVX. That's about it. SGBX. Oh, that's SGBX. That's the one, but it did not break. I had an alert at the break, and it's a shit break here, so it did not break. So I had an alert here, and look at that. We hit it. Bam. What I had the alert right here. It hit the alert. Look at that shitty break. not even worth watching at this point.
HEPS,
So let's move on.
AEMD, PW.
But that's why my scanners, I guess, didn't pick it up. Like sometimes I have these alerts because I want to pick it up before my scanners. So that's why the alert kind of fired before the scanner, but it just never went through it. I'm back. You're still in S. Are you short SOUN? Damn, this guy wants me. I'm gonna kick him out of YouTube, guys. It's like somebody, like, I'm gonna kick him here.
ICCT.
Oh yeah, that's crazy too. It's one of the things that got me too. I'm like, I used to be quiet about that. I was like, donations, dude. What donations? All you want is money, money, money. Like, why don't you give something for the money first? Like, shit.
RNAZ.
Give him something for the money before you ask for more money. Insane. Just, and then he tells you that we were trying to
LIDR.
take from him. Shit. Get the hell out of here. Like, crazy. Out of your mind, bro. I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, but... So that's why I'm telling you, I'm not worried about him coming after me because I have nothing. He has zero
ICCT.
on me. And I have books on him, so that's why he can never come after me for anything. Plus, he can never even sue me because if he sues me, then he knows the SEC is gonna get involved and he would never do that. Ever. Ever. So that's why I'm not worried when you guys tell me, oh, I'm worried that he would never, not in a million years, guys. If he comes after me, he knows he's getting another SEC, so he's not never gonna come after me. It's as simple as that. Let's keep it at that. Yeah, man. That's why he's here where he's at, and that's why everybody is in our Discord today. Because the truth is easy. I mean, it doesn't take an expert to find the truth, like I showed you guys. Like everything was there in front of you. Everything I talked about happened in front of all of you. So
CMRE.
it's not like a mystery
ICCT.
what I'm saying. So just put 2 and 2 together. That's what you need to do. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Nah, man, I'm not gonna go this route. I have it. It's there. If he ever wants to play this game, I'm good for it. But I'm not gonna do that.
CDIO.
I still respect his age, so that's the only thing that's
AEIL.
saving him from me. Yeah, again, Andy, I'm not too worried about it. Why do you guys think he keeps sending these messages? He never really says anything useful. Like, I'm going like against him with proof. Everything I tell you, I'm not just saying. I'm telling you everything there with the proof. Everything that happened in front of you with the proof. All he's saying is nonsense. He doesn't have anything to say, so that's enough for me. It's just thin air. He has nothing. He's just freaking out at this point. He doesn't know what to do, and he's just making more mistakes and more mistakes, and it's benefiting me more than ever. So why not? Thank you. Advertisement before, advertisement today. I mean, shit. Just keep at it, bro. Try your credit cards, guys. Try your credit cards. Try your credit cards. You might be able to get it. That's the only thing. I'm sorry. I mean,
AW.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good example. I mean, did you guys? I never even tell you guys like the video. I don't. For me, I don't care, man. That's shit. I never ask you for donations. That's not what I'm doing it for, donations. Even my room, guys. I'm telling you, like, I mean, whoever wasn't here in the morning, yeah, I'm straightforward with you. I told you it's gonna be with money, but I mean, we're doing it. I think very fair. I mean, $40 a month. I think this is just to cover our expenses and stuff like that, and just some of our time that we're spending here. I don't think we're not gonna be making gazillions of dollars out of you guys. I mean, we're charging half what he's charging, basically,
RNAZ.
for 10 times as much information and time that he offers. So I think we're giving value for the money. So for me, it's never about the likes, man. Likes or money either.
LIDR.
So yeah. Dragonfire, if you're, I would try the credit card first. If you paid for, did you pay like for 6 months or the year or something? If you did that, just go to your CC, tell them, hey, I got kicked out of this room. I was supposed to be there for a year, so I need my money back. So I need to do a fraud charge. And they're just going to take it out of WAP, and WAP is just going to take it out of him. That's how it's going to go. Can you set up a credit card account with who's you? Me? No, man, I'm gonna do it through WAP. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, you're gonna. I think WAP takes credit cards, so you're just gonna pay through WAP. That's all. Exactly, scanner alone is worth more than that. And my hours, man. I mean, think about it. I'm telling you. This week alone, I give you 50 hours. I'm sitting with you guys for 50 hours just in 1 week. Well, he sits 3 hours and he gives you 15 hours a week. So what he gives you in a month, I give you in a week. And he takes twice as much as what we take. So yes, I don't set up anything, man. You're gonna have to pay through a site, and you're gonna set up everything on WAP. Like, so this is the site you're gonna have to pay through. I set up WAP, so it's gonna be easy for everybody since you guys set it up. I wanted to go through Discord, but Discord looks like it's gonna be a hassle, so I'm doing it through WAP. So just go to this site, man, and you just. I mean, we were thinking to charge more, but I mean, hey, what the hell, man? Me and Bob are decent, so we know we have a lot of new traders, so it is what it is. That's gonna pay for the server boost and everything, because we need to boost the servers and everything there. So yeah, get some bots upgraded. So what you guys give us basically mostly will cover most of our expenses, and just a little bit for me and him. So we're not being greedy there. Like I said, eventually, maybe in the future, we might raise the prices, but it's not gonna be on you guys. If whoever is with us now, like I said, you guys are gonna stay on this forever, so we're never gonna raise it on you. But if we raise it in the future, it's gonna be for newcomers. But that's way in the future if we even continue with this. For now, this is it. We're not too worried about it. Oh, here you go. Somebody canceled their year membership. Here you go. Guys, there is nothing. Whoever did WAP, somebody just explain to them what to do, please. Because I did not set up WAP, to be honest. I only can set it up on. I never set it up as a member. I always set it up as a provider. Yeah, I mean, you get something out of it.
KNTK. CDIO. KNTK. CDIO. CDIO.
Yo, Bobby, you missed a hell of a
CDIO.
conversation. I'll tell you that
CDIO.
much.
AW.
Yo, it's funny, and I didn't send a single person a message anywhere, and he just came with this baloney asking us. Shit, I forgot about Gordon here. Sorry, man.
OABI. CDIO. CDIO.
Exactly, guys. Like, I mean,
PW.
I left with
CDIO.
decency. I left with
LIDR.
everything. Again, I never said I'm gonna be on YouTube. I never did anything.
CDIO.
I never messaged. Like, I'm straight up in front of all of you. You guys are all sitting here. Just if anybody wants to talk about it, don't hide it. But did I send anybody a message telling you I'm gonna be on YouTube or I'm gonna open a channel or any of
MGNX.
that? Not a single person, because I did not do that. And you all here. If anybody has something to say, go ahead and say it. But I did not do any of that. I did not send anybody anything. I sent a message to everybody and I left. I didn't text a single person of you, not a single DM to any of you. But that's the difference. And you all here. I mean, if anybody has something to say, they can go ahead and say it. But I did not send a single person one message or say I'm going to be on YouTube, come follow me, or
APDN.
leave RJ and come with me, or
PW.
none of that. So it's all there. I don't have to prove nothing. Truth is there. So it's as easy as that. Yeah, and RJ deleted my message and then he lied about it too. So that's a pathetic thing to do. So, I mean, you guys, like I said, you guys are all here. If you guys seen a single message from me, somebody can say something. But I have never sent a single person a message anywhere. Even today when I did the Discord, I haven't sent one person.
WRN. MGNX.
So I'm as clean as it gets, man. You only get one face from me. I don't have two faces. And that's why I was straight with you when I did it. I told you it's gonna be this much and that's how we're gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna go the route, oh guys, let's do it for free for 6 months and then I come, oh I'm sorry, we're gonna go from free to money, blah 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 blah. Nope. I know it takes money, so
CDIO.
we're gonna have to charge a little bit just to cover what we need to cover. That's about it.
WRN.
From the beginning, so everybody knows, no misunderstandings, nothing wrong. So he can scream all he wants, man. Shit. Again, he has nothing. Nothing. Zero. That's why I talk freely. Because I can say whatever the hell I want. He can't say nothing. All he can say is the bullshit. What is he gonna come and say? Oh guys, Henny didn't teach you enough. Oh, Henny didn't put the time. Bob didn't put the time.
MGNX.
These guys didn't do anything. I did everything. Shit. Can he really tell you that? He can't. So
Flux.
what the hell? When would the pay subscription starts? We were supposed to start it today when we started the server, but we pushed it to the 1st, man. We're gonna give you the next 3 weeks for free.
CDIO.
Bootcamp is amazing, man, but what are you gonna use it for? Are you trading like futures? some big caps, the spies, like all this stuff,
AW.
yes, it's worth it. But if you're gonna trade the stocks we trade, useless. Yeah, it doesn't even have these stocks. Guys, check announcements. It's all there. If you're in my Discord room, check the announcement. I only have one announcement there,
GNS.
and it's talking about what I just said.
PWA.
But so you guys have it, saying about the date, how much it is,
GNS.
and everything. But yeah, we're gonna start it on the 1st of June, is when we're gonna kick in. So you guys getting a full service anyway. But this is on us, me and Bob, for the rest of the month until we start. What is your? Oh, you're not in the Discord room. Okay, that's a different story. Yeah, my bad, man. Are we friends on Discord, man? Send me a message if we're friends, or send you a link. I start the live like I always do, man. Between 3 and 5. Call it 3 and 6.
LIDR.
Depending on the markets. If I don't see anything, man, I don't come online. It's not worth it.
MGNX.
So did I answer your question, Rock the Trader? Is that what you were asking, like, exactly? Or do you need PJ? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's why he can't say anything about exactly my point. What is he gonna tell him? These guys didn't put any effort.
AHT.
They weren't there 3 times as much as me, and I paid them both out of my gazillion dollars that I made, 1,000 each. Or I'm sorry, 2,000 each. Yeah. What can he say? Well, I would wonder. I would love to see what does he have to. He has nothing, bro. Can't say anything. Just be quiet, and that's it. Hey guys,
ITOS.
NVX here. It's hard to call it, but NVX is also doing this here. I'm just watching it, but we're getting like tight here. It's either we're gonna crack down, but look at this here, guys. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna get another bam here, and this bam is either gonna go or we're just gonna dump here at this point. But I am watching it very close here because it's getting very tight here. So this might make a move here, or it's just gonna dump. But we're like, look at how many times we tried, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is gonna be like almost the 7th time here. So just watch NVX here. Yeah, it's okay. You can have it, man. I don't care about my old stuff. It's 2 lessons that he recorded off Discord. They're shitty anyway. It wasn't even live. So, yeah, he can keep them. It's a gift from me to him.
ITOS.
Maybe you get some followers. Yeah, it is a sexy flag, yeah. But which direction is it gonna go? SOUN, same thing now. 1, 2, 3, and I'm still holding my short in SOUN. Let's see how this one goes. Wedgie, yeah, it is a wedgie. Nice wedgie too. Strong wedgie too. That's since 9:30, so that's since market open. You're inside this wedgie now. Same with the SOUN. It's inside this wedgie since market open now. Bro, it's like watching. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not too worried about it, guys. It's over there. It's done. This Thinkorswim is done. You'll only get like maybe noobs that just
MTEM.
first time trading, never heard of a pullback before, or don't know what scanners is, and that's it. You guys know what's funny? Let me tell you something. I don't know. You guys will not notice that, but I know that. But do you know why he closes early every day? You guys don't know, don't you? It has nothing to do with him. But do you guys know why he shuts off early every day? Did you guys ever ask yourself why? Why he only stays 1 hour after the market opens? I only have 2 videos with him, so I don't really care about him.
AW.
No. It's not his wife. It has to do with
OABI.
trading. But you guys know what exactly?
SDPI. West Northwest OABI.
In a month-to-month account, I just canceled the account on Whoop. Yeah, man, just go cancel your payment, cancel your subscription with Whoop, and request a refund. That's it.
ITOS.
Go request a refund for the month. You're gonna get the refund for the month, and just cancel subscription so you don't get charged anymore. No, it has nothing to do with business. It has to do with stocks. It has nothing to do with business. Has nothing to do with no, not money. No, it has nothing to do with money, business, or him doing something else. It has to do with something with the stock market. Who's smart enough to say it? No, has nothing to do with the PDT either. That's a good answer. That's one of them. That's one of them. But there is also another answer too.
LIDR. CDIO.
Ridiculous. That's a good one. That is a good one. You're funny as hell. Okay. So actually there's the answer that he said there, and the volatility is basically one. So he cannot trade volatility because he plays the pullback. So he cannot play volatility and volume drops with the pullback like that, as if it's trade that way. But the biggest thing is that his scanners are shit when the market opens. So his scanners might be good in pre-market because it's slow, and he's on YouTube, and everybody's calling from different YouTubers the stock he sees. But then when he's in the room, okay, we're all watching him, or you guys all watching him, so he's not getting as much stocks from outside, and his scanners are so delayed, and he has to look at them manually, like on the list. He has to keep looking at them up and down, so it's very, very hard for him to pick up the stocks that are running on the scanners, like my scanners pick them up. That's the reason why. If you ever think about it, that is the reason why. But just think about it, because if you see his scanners, when the market opens and the volume kicks in, that's why. That is very hard to keep up with his scanners. It's almost impossible. That's why the guys, even when I didn't do his thing, I never used his scanners. You never see me use it. It's just terrible for me. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're just not as good. Let's put it this way. For a pro, like what he does and what he charges, he shouldn't be using these. If you're using them, like for you guys, like by yourselves, yeah, that's fine. Have them, still in the beginning. But if you're in his level, you shouldn't be using that.
ITOS.
Yeah, exactly.
ITOS.
Because by the time his scanner picks it up, it's too late. Mostly too late, or sometimes it doesn't even pick it up. And he tells you, oh, everybody's just refreshing at a different. I know it's not everybody's refreshing. That's how TD works. That's why there's Momentum AI. There's why TradeAI. There's, all these scanners out there for expensive money. Because if everybody thought TD was good, nobody would have a competition in the first place. But because they lag, because they're heavy, first of all, and they'll always lag because they don't have the same options as these scanners, they will never be as good. But I'm just saying, somebody in his position shouldn't be using these scanners. That's all. I'm not saying they're bad for somebody new, but it's the truth. Like in his position, that shouldn't be the scanners he's using. Yeah, exactly.
Volt.
NVX is trying. Now it's going for the line I just showed you, man. It's gonna test. It's gonna try and test this downtrend here. The SPY is taking a dump at the moment, so just be careful with your trades at the moment.
Volt.
Installer Pro, don't make it hard for yourself, man. So Thinkorswim will always be your number one for charts. Just to answer your question. Okay, you're not gonna best charts in my opinion, and best platform is this one. If you want trading view, I mean, you don't really have too much. The options are not. If you want to use, I used TC 2000 years ago, like years and years ago. Okay, but I fell in love with Thinkorswim and I stopped using
AEMD
TC2000. So I mean, you only really have these three to use, but I would say it's Thinkorswim, TradingView, and TC2000 is not bad. They upgraded a lot. It's been pretty good. If you want to go that route too, I think TC2000 is pretty good. But that's gonna be for your charting. As a platform, TOS is not bad if you want to trade on it. You can go Webull, Robinhood for the cheaper options. Then if you want to go the expert options would be Interactive Brokers, Centerpoint, Cobra, Trade Zero, Lightspeed. I think that's it. There is one more I don't remember, but it is. I think that's a good of a list here for you. And here we go, guys. NVX is testing the line at 1022 is actually the line. But if you guys want Trade Zero, I mean, I have a link if you want to use it. It's up to you. If you don't want, I don't care. But again, guys, like, don't go the expert way, like Scorpio is telling you. Okay, if you not do advanced, do not get into very advanced stuff now. Worry about getting your shit right before you think of what platform to use. Because in the end, the platform is just not going to give you that edge that you think you're going to get. Yeah, if you're looking for something just to trade in the morning, I get it. But I mean, you can get Webull like lunatic for cheap.
CDIO.
Or even Robinhood for cheap. But you don't have to go the route of getting very advanced and have to pay money for a platform. Just, you know, just to be there. So we did fail at the wedge again, guys, here. That's the first try right there. We're going to see if we try again. Yeah, Josh.
CDIO.
I mean, again, I'm not going to get into the trading because that's the only thing I'm not going to talk about. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on this. But yeah, guys, if you were smart enough, you would notice a lot of things, not just that. But I mean, most of it maybe because I've been trading for a long time, but I did see a lot of things like that.
CDIO.
Even worse than that, but I am not gonna get into that.
CDIO.
You guys know, like, one of the things that got me, these sniper scanners. Okay. And the shit he's been working on, that was gonna be for the next $100 from you. And I think that's when me and Bob told him, enough, bro. Like, you can't be doing this shit. We're not here selling indicators, man. Like, but these Scorpion and bum that he was working on. Oh, guys, I'm testing it. And what do you think is gonna happen? He was gonna.
CDIO.
That was gonna be his next thing to sell you. So, and I told him he shouldn't do that. Told him, man, like, you can't be dumping on them every month, like a new indicator for $100. You know, you want to dump it every 4, 5 months, 6 months. Yes, but where's all the free stuff in the middle? You can't just be all paid now. Everything is paid. What the hell, man? Like, shit. These guys are all starting, you know, and you're just like sucking all their money. Like, jeez.
IRWD.
Yeah, well, Lunatic is saying what I'm saying. I mean, all of them. If you go IB route or all of them, you're gonna have to pay. So that's what I'm saying. You don't need to go the advanced route if you don't need that much stuff. So have that in mind. So that's exactly what I was saying. And Lunatic is just continuing on what I'm saying. I didn't say you have to pay, but yeah. Basically, you're gonna have to pay money, and they're all not cheap. So Lightspeed, you're gonna have to pay per stock. I think Cobra too, you have to pay per stock because they use that trade, and the Cobra is very expensive, and the Centerpoint is very expensive also in the fees. Trade Zero, I think, is the cheapest. It's more expensive in the short locates than all of them,
PW.
but on the platform and everything else, it's much cheaper. So you're gonna have to balance this up to you what you use. But yeah. Oh please, one more premium. Remember, dude? I'm telling them. Remember when he was trying to sell him the shit again, and we both told him they need to stop this fucking nonsense that you're doing. But uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep it there, Bob. Keep it my secret. What commission, bro? I didn't get nothing, bro. All I got, I told you exactly what I got since I've been there. That's all my commission, bro. Consider that everything. Commission for this, commission for that,
LIDR.
commission for hundreds of hours.
CDIO.
My scanners, everything. I took a combo. That was my happy meal. I took a happy meal. Me and Bobby. We took a happy meal of 2,000 each. That was a happy meal. It came with the toys and blessing and everything. All one shot.
DH.
Hey, it is done, guys.
DH.
It's done. It's done. You guys are all here for a reason, and again, karma is a big B, and it's gonna bite you in the ass. So now it is. Yeah, man, he has the developers to cover. He has the developers that he paid for Trade Zero, the stolen one from YouTube. You know, he has the developers for
CDIO.
ChatGPT to do my blessing. It's a lot of developers, man. I mean, he
CTKB.
can keep up with the amount of
CTKB.
developers. Like, look at my Discord, guys, and look at his Discord, okay? And he paid somebody, okay, like, to build his. Okay, the only difference between ours and his now is that his is boosted and ours is not. But once I boost mine and we get the colors and everything, look how nicer it looks than his. And we didn't pay anything. Nothing. But supposedly he paid thousands to get somebody to do Discord for him, which is what? And it came out this shit like lately it became nice when one of the moderators took over. It made it nice. Before, when I walked in, first time I saw, I was like, "What the hell is this? This is like very, very basic shit. Like, there's nothing into it. No good
DH.
bots, nothing."
DH.
Yeah, all these computers cost a lot, and the losses too that he takes. So it's a lot of things, guys. Like, it's not just one thing. Yeah, boom. Scorpio, I don't want to see you here today. Go. You're done for the day. Go somewhere else. Go to RJ. Go trade with RJ today. Get out.
CTKB.
Exactly. So I told you guys, remember what I told you in the morning? The Arsenal, I'll tell you what will happen. I told you this stock is probably going to dump today. So that's why I've been having it on the short list since we woke up, and that's why we're shorting. Yeah, Webull is cheap, man. I think it's free. It's like Robinhood.
Again.
Trevor, that's funny as hell. Guys, I really think some of you here would actually give classes to RJ. Like, you guys are now much better than him. I mean, he didn't even swallow anything from all what I gave you guys. He never even used to show up for the lives. But you don't need the data. You have to. Why would you need it? You don't need it. Why would you need it? You have it on Thinkorswim for free. So just use it to execute. You don't need to pay for the $2.99. That's why Thinkorswim gives you all the data you need. You don't need to pay for anything. just forget about it, guys. We're here. We're having a blast. I mean, shit.
AW.
I used to hate the lives. They're so boring. I felt like I was sitting with my great grandpa.
VNC.
Pull back. Pull back. Sellers are coming in.
CTKB.
I would fall asleep sometimes, just bored out of my mind. That's funny. Okay, guys, NVX, here we go. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's number 9 is getting actually a push on HFT now. Like green, 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 green. So let's see here. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? No go. It's trying. We're on the line. Are we gonna get a break here? Okay, they are trying to push it. Push, push. Here we go. We are above the line. Barely did not. Yep, no break here. But just it went over it, did the wick. Yep, here we go, under it again. Yep, could not break again. Just got us excited there for a second. Playing with us.
Again.
No, TOS does not trade before 7. What I'm saying is that get Thinkorswim, because it's working. You can get all the data for free and just execute on Webull. I mean, Thinkorswim is running all day. Like, there's stuff that are on it 24 hours. So you can run, like, there's Forex, everything. So Thinkorswim is just running. You have the data, you have everything. So use it for charts, level 2s, and everything. And just execute on Webull. NVX, yeah. It is NVX. It's the only one that's you guys are playing. Only me and Scorpion, a different stock, but yeah, look at this, guys. We're just
VNC,
here we go, touching again. But I mean, we're just going for it. Like bam, 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 and here we go. Almost got to it, and another. Look at that. We broke barely broke it. Bam, come back down.
Again.
I don't know. I have a feeling they might go for it, guys. Looks like they want to. Looks like they want to. That is gonna be a big snap for NVX here. If it snaps out, I think it is gonna be a big one here. But if it snaps out, they are just holding it down so hard at this point. So yeah, here you go. Golden is exactly saying what I'm telling you guys. You should do that. That's exactly what you should do. He treats option Webull, uses TOS for charts. That's it. So get TOS for charts, your level 2s, your time and sales, all that good stuff, and use Webull to execute for free. What else you want? Cheaper and everything. It's a lot faster even to trade. I think Webull is a lot faster to trade on your phone too. Isn't Webull has a... They do have a web too, right? I haven't used Webull in forever. But I did use it when it came out. It was a competitor for Robinhood, and I used it. They used to have an interface, if I remember correctly. You can open in your browser, if I'm not mistaken. I know they have the app, but I think they have like a decent platform that you can open in your browser, right? So do you, yeah, okay. So that's what I was asking, yeah. So you do have one. Who texted me? Somebody said I didn't add you. So guys, whoever said I didn't add him to Discord, go ahead and DM me on Discord, and I'm gonna take care of you. Send me a DM, and I'll get you. I only have one person here that's still red. I asked him like 20 times who he is. He did not answer me, so he is gonna stay red, I guess. Maybe that's RJ. Hi, RJ. I do miss Milo though. I wish I can snap Milo from there. He's gonna come on his own, I think, at some point. I'll wait for him.
VLCN AW.
He's gonna come on his own. I really had so much fun with Milo, honestly. It's so much fun trading with him online. It was a blast.
VLCN DXYN.
Apparently Palantir is going to 0. Why are you saying that? Oh, it's a normal reaction, man. Look at the SPY. Look at that, guys. We got another big... Did anybody see that big candle on NVX here or not?
Again.
But bam, we got this another death candle here. It went through the whole thing, all the resistance lines, everything, all the way to 1023, and just bam, back down again. They are trying so hard here. No, Palantir is just on an HFT downturn, man. There's really nothing to it.
CARG.
Do you actually know why? I think I know why, man. I even told my buddy that you guys gonna meet maybe one day here. We kind of predicted this is gonna happen because you have to think about it. The last earnings, a lot of people made money on calls on Palantir, like crazy money. I'm talking like mad money. Me one of them, him one of them. You know, same thing with hims. It was stupid money. Okay, so what do you think is gonna happen this time? Everybody that made the money doubled and tripled down on their option calls, risky calls, of calls out of the money. Okay, and the people that seen these people making money actually also bought more calls out of the money. And then what's gonna happen? The market makers are gonna wipe you out. It's just as simple as that. House always wins, man. You just have to be smart about it. Like I was thinking, actually, like take puts this time, but that's why I didn't buy this earnings. I didn't buy a single out of the money call. Not for HIMS, not for SoFi, not for Palantir, because I knew something like this might happen. Because if you look how much look at the calls open interest here. Like I mean, look at the shatter here. All this is going down the drain. 20,000, 11,000, 20, 20, 30,000, 10,000, 15, 19, 11, 26. Bye bye. Bye bye. And who you guys have these numbers now here? So always think smarter than regular traders. Always think where the big boys, what they gonna do, not the small boys. So if I was the market makers, that's what I was gonna do. So no, you're done with the short. You're definitely gonna go home now. You're done with the short too. So you got out, and he didn't even tell me he got out, and he left me in the trade. Damn! Look at this guy today. What's up with him? What is he on today? Did somebody give him steroids or something? For you, man, how long you been trading El Toro? Just be honest. It's okay. I don't care if you've been trading for a day. It's not gonna affect you, in my opinion, in my view. But how long you been trading? Just a quick question there. I can't have the delay. Okay, here you go, SUN. Good boy. We broke the support. Nice. This is super nice now. Time to take a dive.
DXYS.
5 months. Stick with Bubon. Do not think of trade zero now at all. You're way out of your league on trade zero at this point. Yeah, just stick to that. No, I wasn't asking you, Scorpio. I was asking El Toro. Scorpio, that's it. I'm not asking nothing no more. I'm not carrying your hand for nothing. No happy meals for you. No toys. Nothing. We're done. That's it. Guys, that's a very famous pump and dump OGEN here. That's a blacklist for me. It's one of those stocks I do not
AW.
play, but it has been going. It looks like it's being pumped by Room here, probably. But this is a nasty, nasty stock. This is one of those garbage $3,000 stock. Yep, that is the one. It is a blacklist for me. I do not touch the stock. I just double checked it was the one I was looking for, but yeah, it is the blacklist one.
CORZ.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna take a 5 minute. I'm gonna walk around, go eat a snack. I'm take like a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back. Okay, NVX. Before I leave here, it looks like okay, we cracked support
LIDR.
here. First support
CDIO.
line. Next one will be 972 here. Yep, 972, and we have 955. But let's see the bottom of this wedge. Where is it here sitting? Because there has to be a bottom for this wedge here. So we're sitting inside. Let's see where can we draw a wedge here? Dun dun dun. Let's see. No. It's probably gonna be like that. No. Yeah, we can do one like this. Let's see. Yep. Broke, down, broke. Okay, so we have support all the way to 966 for the down flag. So this is what we have right now. So we do have something like this here. So we probably can touch here to here will be the next area. So we're looking for this to hold. If anything, if this cracks here, it's probably a good buy for NVX. I hope it doesn't happen now that I'm going to eat. That would suck, but I'm gonna go eat and be back here.
MGNX. MGNX. DXYN. AEMD MGNX.
Oh, you forgot to add. He gets filled pretty good for pre-market. That he gets out unscathed too. So just think of that for a second now. Just to add to Drossel.
LIDR CDIO Uru NXE
Why overthink, man? Like, why overthink? You should have a trade plan, bro. No overthinking. You know your entry, you know your exit. End the story. You shouldn't be overthinking. If you're overthinking, it means your trade plan is not right. But do not overthink. That's one of the reasons I don't like pre-market, guys. Pre-market is very hard to get filled, especially for somebody that plays with big positions for a couple of pennies in pre-market. This is extremely hard. And on TOS too, getting these fills, I don't know how, but jumping in these pump and dumps with 4,000 shares, getting out unscathed, with I only lost $20 and $30. I mean, has to be the luckiest person on the goddamn planet, to be honest. And the thing is that we never knew the entry either. That's what pisses me off. So how would you even? That's why you guys never hear the entry or the exit. What you hear is, oh, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in. Because if you played it like him, you'd be scaved hard. So that's why you never hear that too. Have that in mind. So the pullback in pre-market, it is very, very hard, especially on low float stocks moving on news. It's either you catch a play or you know exactly where the support and resistance is ahead of time, so you can play it right. I'll keep my. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna keep stuff to myself.
KW.
Oh, you guys remind me of another story. Shit. All right, let's do it. That was in front of all of you, I think. I'm not gonna remember which stock, but you guys remember one stock? We had a stock that ran so hard that, what stock was it? It was a couple of months ago. It's one of the stocks that we played, and it just kept going and going. And it was C something. I don't know what stock. If somebody remembers, they can post them. I'm too tired to even, but I know, I think it started with a C if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't Hollow, it wasn't those. There was another stock that we played, and we played the pre-market, and that thing skyrocketed. Like, it went for it. So remember, I don't know if you guys remember, we were playing it together, and I was telling you the entries, I was telling you the exit in the chat, and he went out. And then he told you, no, this stock is done. It's done. And he moved on. Like, he moved on to somebody called something else. And he moved on. Maybe. CXAI. Probably CXAI. Probably CXAI. Let's see. I think it's probably it's CXAI. Probably. I think if that's the one that's... I'm going to know from the chart right away. Yes, sir. Yep, it is. I think it is. Is it? CXAI. Nah, it wasn't CN. Was it? Actually, you know what? I think it is. Actually, I think it is. Actually, CXAI. Anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, it was something like that. No, but I think the one we played it went up to like 6 something. It was like. No, it was another bio. CADL. Yeah, probably it is CADL. Yeah, probably. You're right there. Let's see here. CADL. When was that? Yep. Was it CADL? Maybe.
GRPN.
Maybe. Nah, I don't know. I don't think it was C. Nah. It was another monstrosity. Nah, it wasn't CADL. Was it? Then D 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think it was CADL. Yep, it was CADL. So we were playing it. Remember, guys, and I was telling you the exits, and he kept telling you, no, this is done. Look at the S side. It's full. It is gonna dump. And this and that, we're done. I'm moving on. I sold. Thank you. I made $400. I'm out. And I kept calling it. And I kept telling guys, this is going here. It's going here. Next target is here. Next target is here. Yeah, I'm still short in SOUN, man. I'm watching it. It's going here. It's going there. It's going there. It's going there. And the calls, we started racking these money. Like, we started like, bam, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm like, guys, next target is this. Next target is this. Next target is this. And we're selling. And then he showed up, switch on the charts, and he's like, oh, that was a great trade. I'm out $1,100. I'm like, what? What? Like, come on, what? When did he come? Like, when did he come? You were looking at a different chart, talking with them at a different stock, and you were garbaging, saying that this is garbage, this is done, and now it started running. And now that it's running hard. Yeah, good job. See, now you remember. Yeah, and he did something stupid like that, and then out of nowhere he comes back and is like, "Oh, I did a great day today. I'm 1,100. Okay, guys, I'm done. Thank you. It was a great session. We did great today. We catch that." And I'm like telling myself, "You catch what? You catch that? Dude, you were just telling them like get out." And when I told them to hold, you're like, no, this is done. Look at all these. The ask is full. It's done. This one is done. It's done. And I kept telling you guys, level 2 is holding it. Level 2 is holding it. I'm seeing them holding it. It's there. And whoever stayed with me made a bank. But that's not the point. The point is that out of nowhere, he came and he's told you guys, okay, guys, I'm out. You were just playing with them on a stupid stock that they all lost on. And now suddenly out of nowhere, you were in and now you're out for profit twice. I was like, okay. never really bothered me. Ah, so you guys remember, yeah. So you guys were all there. I mean, I'm telling you stuff that it's not something that happened like between me and Justin Hammond. You guys all there when this happened, and I was like, I looked at him and I was like, I mean, that was like a flag, and like, I mean, like my brain, guys. If you see, I'm wired. My brain is always thinking. I'm always noticing stuff. I'm always looking for patterns. So when stuff like this happens, I have a pattern I'm looking for. So he was under the microscope for me. So everything that he was said was calculated to a pattern in my head. So even these simple things you guys missed were always in my head. I never like forgot them because I used to be like, what? Yeah. And the thing is that everybody that listened to me, we made a killing. And he wanted the praises, so he came in and told you guys that was a great play. Well done, everybody. I made a great call. I'm like, I didn't give a shit. I mean, I was happy everybody made money, but I was like, you made a call? What call did you make? Like, you just came and told them out of nowhere, hey guys, I made $1,100 or whatever. I don't remember what he did, but he came and said, oh, that was a great trade, guys. I'm out here. That was a great trade. I did great. We did that call. We catch that one from the start. What a great trade. I'm like, okay, cool. Good job, I guess. Well done, Ajay. What am I supposed to say here? You tell me. But I mean, all this stuff happened, guys. Like, it was there. Like, it's all there. Like, right in front of you, under your noses. You guys were all there with me in this happening. And I was like, this stuff never, like, it never just passed by me like that. I always, like, looked at it and I'll be like, either I'm crazy or something here is not right. And if you guys notice, that's when he sent the message. That's the day, actually, the message I showed you of him complaining that you guys were praising me and all that. That's when this situation started happening with guys, because everybody was like, well done, how are you making these calls? How did you know it's going here? How did you know it's going here? And I guess not a lot of people praised him. So that's the first day he ever told me something about, you can't be doing this in my chat. This is my chat only. You need to praise me, not praise you. And that's the first time I ever heard that. What I showed you, this was like the second or the third time we had this conversation. But this happened like multiple times before that. The first time I thought, okay, maybe I overstepped. But then I thought, what did I overstep? Like, the guy left the trade. And I carried the guys that are trying to understand through an amazing trade, step by step. Like, watch it here, guys. Do this, do this, do this. I didn't just give them targets out of nowhere. I was like literally playing with them step by step. I was like, maybe I overstepped. So the first time I heard it, I was like, maybe I did something wrong and I just took it. But when he started asking about it every time, I'm like, dude, are you serious? No, man, I'm not adding any. What did I add? Nothing. I didn't teach you to pull back. I didn't tell you buyers are coming in. None of that. Like, shit. Oh yeah, this happens all the time too. When you guys give him a ticker and then it runs and supposedly he makes money, or he says he made money, and then he tell you, oh guys, we catch this one very early. And I'll be like, dude, I gave it to you, or this guy gave it to you, or somebody gave it to you. You did not catch this shit. Where did you catch it from? You catch it in your sleep maybe, but you did not catch nothing. That was given to you in the chat by me or somebody else that told you watch the stock, and he found it like, oh, okay, our support is here, we're gonna wait for the pullback. Oh, that was a great call, everybody. Oh wow, we killed it on this one. Blah 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 blah. He can't. He does not have the knowledge to stay, man. That's why he's a chicken. He does not understand the mechanics of staying in a trade. I'm not saying that he does not understand, but maybe that's his style. I'm not gonna get into that. I mean, Ross doesn't stay long in the trades either. I stay longer. It's just a different path. But I think his knowledge in the first place is not accurate 100%. There's stuff that are missing there. It cannot be true that's all he knows. It can't. No way. I mean,
SRTS. AW.
Yeah, you're probably guys gonna get all banned now because you're in my server and it hurts. So, sorry.
SRTS.
It's okay to be chicken. I understand, guys. But here's the thing. He's trading for 30 years. He's not supposed to be chicken. Okay? I used to be chicken before. But now with my experience, I can't be chicken anymore. How am I chicken? I need to be more into them. I need to understand the market. If I don't understand the markets in 30 years and I'm still checking it out in 10 seconds, what the hell is this? I mean, even Ross stays longer than 10 seconds, man. Come on, dude. Like, Ross actually plays the whole play. Yeah, he would get out, half, and then add, and go, and add. Not just get in. Oh, okay, guys, I'm out. But what pisses me off is that you guys never know when he's in, and that used to drive me nuts. Like, I literally tell you, my entries, my exit to the T. Like, I don't care, guys, if I take a loss. It's okay. I have to take losses. And I show you my loss. Like, I tell you, I lost this much. I'm losing. This is my entry. So you guys know, like, everything I'm doing. When did I enter? When did I exit? I tell you my exits before I even do it. So you guys know. It's okay. And if you think because you're not supposed to lose, that makes you a better trader, then something is wrong. Because if you don't lose, then this is wrong. You have to be losing. Yeah, I just seen Heather got banned.
SFWL.
Yeah, Ross trades big sizes, man. So, and Ross also plays momentum. Like, his style is different than RJ. Even that they both are considered scalpers, but Ross' style is way different than RJ. Like, Ross does not wait for the pullback. Ross actually has a specific entries that he plays, which is very advanced entries.
SRTS.
But his entries are pretty good because he's playing it based on statistics of these things breaking specific numbers. So he plays way different. RJ plays a whole different thing. RJ waits for the pullback. Buyers are coming in. Look at my dominator. It's the only four things he says. Wait for the pullback. Waiting for the dominator to be green. Look at my blessing. Okay, guys, I'm out. That's exactly how it goes. Just the four, back to back to back. Nothing changes. Like, nothing new to it. Wait for the pullback. Look at my dominator. Blah, blah, blah. Look at my blessing. Oh, wow. Look at this candle. I'm out. So what did you learn there? Look at my blessing? Shit. Okay, guys, we have went for the 9th time in NVX. And we crashed again. Yeah, and NVX just cracked the 970 here. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly. That's my biggest. This is what I'm talking about. That's my comment to you earlier. That he gets out unscathed in pre-market, selling on bid and ask. We're taking like these marginal losses, like $40. I'm out $40 and $50. When you were in with 2,000 shares and 3,000, how the hell did you do that? Like, even me, I can't even do. I can't even do it on Trade Zero with hotkeys. With me going with plus and minus on the bid and ask, I can't even do it that fast.
DXYS.
And I'm in the advanced platforms with hotkeys. Okay? Adding on the ask and the bid, like going lower than the bid or going higher than the ask, and I don't execute as fast as him. And he's apparently higher positions than, like, he's a bigger position than what I'm taking pre-market. And he gets out unscathed with $40. He tells you, oh, I lost $40. I lost $50. I lost $70. It's either two things. Then you don't have 4,000 shares, or I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, guys, NVX just cracked. This is the big crack here. I think we are absolutely getting hammered here. If this thing cracks here, it is gonna get hammered at this point. So be careful here if you're in it. I'm in it, but I mean, I'm probably gonna close my position for the rest here. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Could have taken up. Yep, here we go. We're about to take the massive dump here. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Big jalapeno peppers here. Look at that. Sheesh. That was expected right there. So now that's a clean break on the downside. If you guys noticed that, we kind of broke the flag that we had here with the big circle here. So we did break this line here. Bam, bam. But look at the volume here. Winner, chicken dinner right there. So.
GRPN.
Oh, you're not shorting? Why? Actually, this was a good short, man. If anything.
GRPN.
Unless it does a miracle here and it flips, it doesn't look like it's gonna flip because they are selling their shit out of it. Yep. Look at that, 40,000 blocks. 40,000. Damn. 20,000, 20,000. Sheesh. Look at the volume coming in, man. D da right there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get out here. If you don't see a quick bounce here, I'm out. See you later on this one. Okay, what is that? More dumps. 11,000, 12,000 block right there. Plus another 12,000, that's 24,000 block right there. Yeah, guys, I mean, there was a lot between the lines. I know you guys are, I can't blame you because you guys are all beginners, so you're not gonna notice the stuff that I notice. But there was a lot of question marks. And that's all, again, I'm not even gonna get into the stuff that I seen. That's not even including what I seen. That's just the stuff that was there in front of everybody on daily basis. So, hi RJ, if you're listening.
SRTS.
Hi.
SRTS.
Everybody say hi RJ. He's probably saying they're listening.
SRTS.
Nah, I think this is done. This is done. This is it. This was it. This was it.
SRTS.
I think this was it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's gonna continue probably dumping to the end of the day. That's it. It's probably gonna dive like this one. This thing when it, especially you had all this, so the rubber band did not break. So you're gonna have a massive crack. Oh, look at these walls here. Look at these walls on 935. Damn, they took it all out just like that. I'm telling you, this thing is gonna dump.
NVX. PRTG.
This thing is probably gonna dump here. They're trying to move it again. Look, every time it moves, they sell. What is that? 8,000, 10,000, another 10,000. Yeah, they need shares to move up a little bit. And look at the volume. So compare the short volume here, what they sold at, to what's going up here. They are pushing it strictly on algo right now. Yeah, see, like the when I'm filtering the time and sales, it's empty. It's not even moving right now. Empty. Here you go, another 5,000, 2,000. But look, they're pushing crickets right now. He's probably gonna hit the 960 and take it down again. Let's see.
TTOL. GRPN.
What's up, Rock?
TTOL. GRPN.
It's over. It's over. He opened the can of worms. Like, what he did today was beyond stupid. Like, you should have been
SRTS.
quiet. You should have been quiet again. Again, you started something stupid. You shouldn't have said anything. You better off be quiet. Don't say what you say. Now everybody that knows or
NVX.
loved our look at that. The dump, as I said, look at that. The big dumps here. Okay, guys, I'm out. I'm totally out. I just closed the rest of my position here. I'm happy. Hallelujah. Thank you. I'll take it.
TTO.
Very, very good day. Even with the big loss I took in AOI, I'm closing the day in beautiful green. Oh shit, I have SOYAN. I forgot SOYAN is still open. Shit. I was like, what the hell? Why is my thing up here? Okay, SOYAN, let's see what you got for us.
GRPN.
Not a bad day at all, guys, for me here. So, overall, very good day. Look at the dump. I told you this dump is gonna be massive, bro. I told you this dump is gonna be massive. I told you this dump is gonna be massive here. Shoulda, coulda. I should have reversed here at the 960. Took a short. Should have just done a complete reversal here. 960. Well, I'm happy I took it at 923 because this thing is about to crash here. Look at the numbers, guys.
SRTS.
And you can tell.
LIDR.
Like, I mean, look at the volume. Like, look, they pushed it up. The algo's here. Okay, sorry, just this screen is too small here. Look, damn. Volume went down, and then look, bam. Look at that. This is gonna be another bam here too. Yeah, this thing is about to. See you later. See you. This is probably going back to like 750 maybe. Especially all retailers in it. Guys, we traded 137 million on this stock. And it's almost sideways the whole day.
SRTS. Near plus. SRTS.
Yeah, I told you. That 960 crack that's it. The 960 flag crack was
SRTS.
done.
SRTS.
Trust your analysis. Trust your SRTS, huh? Isn't that the shit we seen this morning? Yep, that is the same shit from the morning. Oh, I ain't touching that. That's complete garbage. Thank you. Yeah, they have no wicks, but they're on the downside. It doesn't matter. They are dumping. Retail cannot afford to buy against them. Like, look, like you just check the candles. That's 800,000, 600,000, 800,000, 900, a quarter of a million. So that's almost 1,000,008, another 500. So that's 2.3 million just on 3 candles right there. On a $10 stock. So that's $23 million right there alone worth of stocks. Do you think retail can do anything in here? Buy the hundreds, the thousands, the 10,000s you want. You're just nothing. Yeah, fees are very cheap on this one. I'm telling you, this one, yeah. They're probably gonna touch 940 here and just take it down again. Let's see if these were buys or sells. Nope, there were some buys here, but yeah, between the lines here, they are selling. Here you go, selling. Done. This is gonna be a stepping pattern here. They're gonna do. They need retail to dump on. They can't just dump it like that. They need retail to dump it. So that's the name of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, you probably find NVX and ETB, huh? Yeah, it is probably ETB. I didn't look, but probably is. Yeah, man, it's a low stress day. I mean, shit. What do we have here? You guys are not strangers. Let's study numbers today. So, I lost 699.75 on AAOI. Yucky. I'm up almost 400 in ISOUN right now. Almost. And NVX 434248. So almost 4500 on NVX. So I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I cannot complain. It was a great trade for us. We almost played it to 100%. We got it from what, 640 all the way to 14. We made $7 on our entry. So I am grateful. Again, karma is a bitch. and he came and tried to play the pullback when we were selling. So there is the difference right there. That's why I don't like pullbacks. Who's texting me?
LSAK.
Tee-ta-ta-ta. That's funny, Scott. Rain? Rain wants. I give it to Rain. Yeah, I'm cool with Rain. He's a cool dude. Give it to Rain. Again, thank you. Thank you. Like, really, thank you. We can't thank you enough for the free advertisement. Instead of having just a small gathering here, you brought all your room to us. I mean, shit. You have to be the dumbest person on the freaking planet to do what you did today. Just like the dumbest. Guys, I was expecting today, like, if I knew you guys all gonna jump in here today, I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe I'm gonna have 10 people, 20 people that are gonna show up today and that's it. Like, little, I was not expecting this at all. This was not, even Bob told me, I was like, man, he was like, I wasn't expecting it. I was like, me either. This was a complete shock to both of us, actually. I mean, thank you for the love, guys. It means a lot to us. That's my point, man. It's all there. You can say all you want, but the truth is there. So. And I try my best. I mean, I give it my all, guys. I don't hold anything back. The only things I hold back are just my scanners, but that's a different thing. But other than that, anything you guys want to learn, I give it all. I don't hide nothing from you. I give you everything I ever learned. I give it all. I'm gonna start in the usual time, guys, like pre-market. But you have to be like, I open the scanners at 3 in the morning. Okay, if I don't see anything running, like all I see is yellow, 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 no volume, no nothing. I'm not gonna tell you I'm online. Like it's not worth it. Keep sleeping, guys. Like I wake up, so you don't have to wake up. But if I see anything interesting, I will jump in. But let's call it anywhere from 3 to 5:30, man. Like that's what I normally wake up. Like and be ready by. But the thing is that you guys are too much now. I don't know how that Discord is not gonna. Like, I need to boost the channel this weekend so we can have a decent video conferences here, because the video quality is gonna be shit, and I think we're limited to the seats too. I don't think I can fit all of you on Discord right now, so we have to boost. I have to boost the server. I'm gonna do it this weekend. Well, thank you guys for the kind words.
PMT
Yeah, the 4600 when I first joined his server is basically the last year, whatever he's been posting on YouTube, everybody just comes in, takes the scanners, and leave. He never really had 4600 members. You guys were all probably in the best of best, like maybe before he even got, like, when paid, I would say maybe 500, 600, maybe. Maybe. No more than that. And out of that, he probably lost more than half, or when he went paid. So I would say it's in the 500, 600, 700 tops range.
DNP.
I think I need to change your color, guy. This purple is like, I don't know. We'll wait till I boost. Maybe it's gonna change when we boost.
LIDR. CDIO.
I don't need to check it, man. It is gonna be bad. I don't even need to test it. Without the boost, you're.
TTOL.
It's just that's how Discord is. I don't even need to test it. I'm gonna have to pay for the boost server, which is fine. I'll pay it. But you have to if you don't boost it, you're just you cannot get the quality. It's just has not. I don't need to test it. That's how Discord works. You guys are forgetting that I've been in Discord for a long, long time. Very long time. I think I have the oldest date in all of you, maybe, in the whole Discord. Maybe, I think. We can check this out here. If I go to Purge, let's see. Members, let's see. Join Discord.
YTEN.
Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, buy a 100 here. Who's the oldest one of you here? Bum bum, 40 years. Who's that? GL. Okay, 10 months, 7 years. Who's 7 years? Jason is 7 years. So 7 years, he's like me. So Jason has been like me, but I want to see my other account. Let's see how far this account is. Where is my old account? My old account is probably way. Yep, I think this was way.
TTOL. LSAK. KEMT SRTS.
Yeah, so it's only me and Jason and the oldest. My old account is, yep, old account is more than that. But yep, so you guys can see my account is 7 years old. It's funny because RJ's account is what, 2 years? Who is that? Does anybody know somebody called Stick? STICK? I do not know. Who is that? Are you here, Stick? With us on YouTube here? Yeah, you can tell his emotions is running out.
LIDR. CDIO.
Now, and I start because when I first started, there was no Discord. We started first with Slack. So we used to do our own website. Like that's when I started learning. I was with another guy. He has his own website. It was another scam, so I left it. And then we went to Slack. If anybody knows Slack, that's how we all started. We started in Slack, and then Discord showed up. I mean, Slack was free, and then Slack went to paid. We did the paid. Slack was alright. It had some good stuff, and then out of nowhere, and then out of nowhere, Discord came. So I was one of the first people that jumped on Discord. So I was like early adopters of Discord. When Discord had nothing. It was still bare bone. Like, you guys see Discord now with all these fancy things and Nitro. Like, that Nitro didn't come for a couple of years before we started. But it was like really, really bare bone. Like, even the service settings were bare bone. But they were going on it quick. Like, it was updates after updates. So it was just crazy. So I started Discord like way, way too early. So I'm telling you guys, I've been in this game for a long time here. Like, I think RJ account is maybe since maybe 2021, maybe his account was something like that, 2021 or 2022. Like, he's like brand new to this shit. Oh yes, like we didn't. Discord did not exist, man. It's not. It's not like I had options. I mean, so it's not like now you're like, nah, hey, oh my god, you Slack. We really didn't have options, man. You guys are lucky. Like, you're seeing all this. At our time, we didn't have all of that. That's why you're getting saved a little bit. I mean, it's more scammers now and more everything, but at the same time, YouTube is much bigger. You have much. If you look, you're gonna find more stuff to learn from. A lot of good people beside the bad people. So you have more venues. In our old days, it was just scammers, and you didn't have the access that you had. Like, YouTube was still not as big as it is right now, especially when it came to stock and learning. It was mostly pump and dumps and all this garbage. And then Twitter was another garbage. Like, people used to get their trades off Twitter at the time. So you had the stock pumping room, the hot rooms. So man, it was a jungle. Like, you guys like have it easy now a little bit. This only started happening like maybe 6 years ago when this started like booming like that. That's why when Stock Twist came, Stock Twist was a big thing. That's what everybody used to get their ideas from. Like, again, I mean, my Stock Twist account, which is still there, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I mean, My point, I think like
ADM
12,000 followers, if I'm not mistaken, something like that.
NVX.
So something crazy. Oh, StarCraft. Oh man, I love StarCraft. Oh shit, StarCraft was the shit, man. I hate working out, but I try. It's good for me. Scott is hilarious, man. Shit. Can we? What would have Scott done if he was a paid member? Like he hates him like that, and he wasn't even with us in as a paid member. Oh my god, I can't even see. I'm worried that if Scott comes with us, what he's gonna do to us. Like he's gonna rip us apart in here.
LIDR.
Oh, Skype groups, yeah, that's another one. Good job, Melissa. That's true. Let him watch, man. Let him watch. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. It's probably too hot down there. And the guy wants loyalty, true followers. Dude, you be a true educator first, okay? If you're listening, you be a true educator, okay? You care about your students first. Before you ask for their loyalty, get the fuck out of here if you're listening. That's all I have to fucking say. Nobody's gonna fucking praise you no more, brother. Go after your fucking praises. We're not here for the fucking praises. We're here for education. Get the fuck out of here. There's nothing for you here to learn. We don't do pullbacks in here. Sorry. Just in case you're listening. Yeah, I remember, Scott. You came hard on him, I remember. I mean, at the time, I didn't have all what I have now. So, again, I was against whoever was just going against the money part. Again, I'm just a true believer of honesty. So, again, I think the money part is not the issue for me. It is what's behind the money part. So, again, there is a shit ton of rooms. They all charge money. Some of them charge gazillions. Okay, as long as you're getting something out of it, then it's worth the money. Okay, because again, it's a business. People are I'm putting my time, 50 hours that I put here. Okay, that is time, guys. That is a shit ton of time. If I'm doing this for 4 weeks straight, that's 200 hours. Okay, so that's just here. Okay, not running the Discord, not making calls, not helping with the lives in the weekend. All this is not counting. Okay, so it is a lot of freaking work. So when it comes to the money part, I was against everybody when it came to the money part. But should you charge for it? Hell yeah, you're supposed to. But offer the service. Don't just charge for it and don't offer the service. That's two different things. So just so we can separate them from each other, that's one thing. That's another thing. And that's not gonna change no matter what. Because again, I've been around for too long. And nothing is free in anything. So don't expect anything to be free. Yeah, look at the spine and everything.
TDW.
Let's see UPST. Look at UPST today. Bang Shiputo. TTT. And look at NVX, guys. NVX is about to go. We're about to ride the train to the downside. Guys, NVX is doing a pullback here. Look at this. My dominator is all red. Oh, it's all green now. We're doing a pullback. Let me put a line for you here, a white line. So if we go above this here, that's when we should enter. Okay, guys, I'm out. This, I'll never forget that. I heard it so many. I think it is stuck in my head to a point that I cannot let it go. I can't. Like every time I hear just his name, that's all I can think of. Okay, guys. We're gonna wait for the pullback. Here's the pullback. Okay, we're waiting for the buyers to step in, other people to see it on their scanners. Okay, here you go. My dominator is green. Look at my blessing. Look at my blessing. Okay, the blessing. Here we go. Okay, guys, I'm out. That's the morning for me. That's it. Like nothing more. That's about. Look at the crack on this one. Oh my god! Look at this crack here. Shit. Because it is that's it, guys. I mean, you were all there. I'm not making this shit up. It's all there. That's all we fucking hear all morning. Like, it's not like I'm making it up. Like, did you guys hear anything else every single morning? Like, damn, I don't even know how you guys survived all this shit. Like, what would you have done if I didn't show up in your lives? Like, that's all you hear every day? Man, I would have lost my mind. Like, shit. Damn, the days that he used to say he's not coming for the lives, I used to be so happy. And like, finally, these guys are gonna sit and actually see good scanners and actually freaking learn something. Yeah, well, I said it. No, okay, let's repeat it. Okay, here's the pullback. Okay, let me put a line here. Here's my white line. That's the support. Okay, let's wait for the buyers. Okay, let's wait for my dominator. Here you go, dominator is green. Buyers are stepping in. Everybody's seeing it. We're here first. Okay, guys, here you go. My blessing. Here you go, my blessing. Look at my crossover. My blessing. It's $100. It's a good scanner. Let's keep going. Hey. Okay, guys, I'm out. That's a quick $400. I'm out. That's it. That's it. You're done. What the fuck did you learn? Nothing. Zero. Shit. The fuck did what the hell did you teach them? Like, seriously, what kind of shit did you learn right now? Nothing. And then when I say something or give them targets, you tell me I'm taking from your time and you're upset because they're praising me. Because you're not doing nothing. I'm sitting there and I'm losing my mind. Like, these people are paying us money. And that's what you're fucking doing every morning. And you do it for 3 hours like you think you're Superman, man, like the god of trades. Like, shit. It is my time. It is my time. And because of this shit, like, can you imagine, guys, with all this, I left because of the message he sent us when he came back. So all this, I've been swallowing all these months just because I love you guys and I just care about you guys. And this, I'm not even gonna insult, but this guy comes back from vacation, and the first thing he flips on me and Milo, the first thing he says out of his damn mouth is that he flips on us. My God. Like, seriously, my God. I don't know why. I mean, it is what it is. Everything happened for you, but I snapped at this one. That was it for me. So I let everything else, like all this shit we've been talking about and all the other shit I've been holding, and I'm not going to talk about all this I'm holding, okay? But for some reason, the message he sent us, not even hello, how you doing, guys? Thank you for whatever you did. Thank you for driving 1,000 miles here, man, and being awake for 3 days to help the students. I come. What the fuck was that? I do the mornings. This was shit. Okay? And my slot is from 7 to 9:30, okay? Nobody else is allowed to talk. Nobody's allowed to do this and this and that. This is the first thing you say? Come on, dude. Really? Like, see, that was my answer to him. Like, I didn't even argue with him. The first thing I said, I was expecting a thank you. That was my answer. Like, literally, that was my answer. I was expecting a thank you after everything I put in here. And then the next thing you guys seen was my message. That's it. Like, I snapped out. Like, this was, for me, this was beyond disrespectful to anything. Like, for all the shit we're talking about, all this bullshit, all this nonsense, this was all just because of this stupid message. If he, you know what, if he could, I think if he goes back in time, he would fucking hit himself on the head a million times because he didn't say thank you. So he did all this because he didn't say thank you. All this that's going on right now is because he didn't say thank you. Can you imagine that? That's as simple as I can say it. Exactly. That's John. That's exactly what I said to myself. Because I'm not learning nothing from you, bro. You're learning from me. Okay, I'm not even making money. I'm spending money. Like, everything for me is down the drain for you. So at least give me respect. At least say thank you. You know, I've been swallowing and swallowing, but don't come at me like that. Shit. That was like shit. Shit. I even texted Milo. I'm out, man. Yeah, then Bob gets banned. But Bob was there. Tell him. You were in the room. Didn't he say this shit the way I said it? I hope he heard me when I said the message. But you seen it in the staff chat. Didn't he say the shit just the way I said it? No thank you, nothing. He just complained and said this is my slot and what you guys did was shit. Bob is here. He can tell you exactly. He was here. He was there. He read the message too. And Bob didn't even know I'm leaving. I actually texted Bob after I left. Like, I sent the thing, I'm out, and I texted Bob. I was like, hey man, good luck to you, I'm out. Exactly, everything happens for a reason. But I'm telling you, imagine this all happened just because of this. Not because of everything I told you and everything else I know. Just because of this. So if he can go back in time, I think he would just pray for all this religious stuff that he's in, that he should have said thank you. So he wouldn't have lost everything. Just because he didn't say thank you. Seriously, that's all I have to say. Just to show you guys that literally everything happens for a reason. It's just, you know, you have an amount of energy that you can swallow, you know. You can take so much and the stupidest thing will come and just trigger you. I was triggered. I was triggered because I left my business, you know. I left my business that actually makes me money, a shit ton of money, to come here for something that doesn't even pay me at all. Here you go. That is fine. Oh, it's hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys are so funny. You got, oh my god, if he's really sitting here, oh my god, the shit that he's seeing here is just out of control. I can't believe I'll be reading all this here. I would lose my mind. Oh, oh my god, you guys like shit. I love this room now. I truly do. This is why I do what I do. I just love this shit. Like seriously, it is so funny. It is so funny. We make money. What else can we take out of it? Shit. Like we're learning, we're having fun, we're laughing, we're making money. I mean, shit. That's like the best ever. I mean, can't ask for anything better than that. Because if you think with me, you guys gonna get only education. No, we need to joke. We need to have fun. And I mean, life is fun. Like you can just. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 hours just stocks. We're gonna lose our mind. And he gives us jokes every day now too. I mean, it looks like it's never gonna end here. It's just gonna be jokes every day now, just because of him. Oh yeah, we agree, man. You're fine. We're only trashing based on what we're getting, man. Again, yesterday he didn't say shit. We really didn't talk about him. Today he opened the can of worms again. He gets smacked in the face. So he either needs to shut up, or every time he talks, he's just gonna get smacked. So I asked him to shut up. He doesn't want to shut up. So don't play with the big boys if you can't handle it. It is not, man. It is not. He's lying about us instead of just to be honest there. You're seeing it the wrong way. I'm a guy that left the server with a nice message and he badmouthed all of us with lies. And I didn't never badmouth him once. I came here on YouTube, I never opened my mouth, I never said his name, nothing. But he came, started lying, so that's what you get. That's the shit you get. So, and you're talking about lies. So, yeah. So now you're getting the truth. So fuck him. No offense. Yeah. Thank you for bringing us all together. But don't lie. Don't come here, trash mouth me and Bob with all lies. Like you had nothing truthful to say. Even today with sending this stupid message again. Like you open your mouth again today about lies. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're gonna get slapped in the face. I'm sorry. That's how it is. You play with the big boys. That's how it goes. No, we're not. Because yesterday, did we talk about Ricky yesterday? No, we didn't. We didn't. Yesterday, I kept it smooth. We haven't talked about him at all. Maybe you said something small here and there, but that's about it. Today, again, we went through it because he sent this stupid message to everybody that we're sending members or stealing members and this and that. I haven't sent somebody any messages. You guys are all here. You didn't get a single message from me or from anybody. And if you get a message from somebody, you guys ask them for that, so they send it to you. But I didn't advertise it. Bob did not. We did not say anything. So, again, don't lie or don't talk about it. Stop talking about us. Because we weren't talking about you. So, that's how it goes, my friend. You play with fire. Don't play with fire. It's as simple as that. Sorry. And I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut, especially if somebody's lying about me. I'm sorry. It's never gonna happen, man. You don't know who I am, and I'm not gonna take somebody's like this lying about me. I'm sorry. If he's gonna lie, he's gonna get my shoes. That's how it goes. So, again, tell him to shut up. If you're still talking to him, tell him to shut up. Tell him to stop talking about us. That's it. He's not gonna hear a word from me if he stops talking about us. It's as simple as that. Can you you want more comedy than that? That's hilarious. Yeah, right. Shit. With better scanners and everything too. So, man, I'm telling you, shit. I put 50 hours. 50 hours this week. 50. What did he put? 10 hours of pullbacks? Come on, dude. What the hell is this shit? And what gets me, you know what? Again, guys, just to keep it, I have not. When we first started the YouTube here, the first Monday, I did not say about shit about Ricky. You guys, whoever showed up, we traded. It was fun. The deal that comes Tuesday, when he said this shit, that's when we started. That's it. That's how it goes. And Monday he didn't even have a laptop, so nice. Congrats on Toro. So I know one of you here guys still haven't texted me. I just want to know who. I don't remember who. It's too many messages. But again, somebody asked me about Discord here. If you did, please send me, because I'm gonna go off for the weekend. So if you want, send me a DM on Discord so I can add you. But if not, then I'll see you on Monday, I guess. But oh, Rain is here. Shit, I didn't even know Rain is here. Somebody told me Rain is here. Who's Cal? CEL. Who's that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm telling him, Bob. Bob is basically. I'm not sure. Did my eagle flies like not read the messages he sent or something, or what? I don't know what his problem is, but that's the first person that actually says something. I guess he's living on a different planet or on a different rock, so I'm not gonna get into it. Whatever you think, eagle flies, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm gonna say what I say. I don't care, bro. You don't like it, you can get the fuck out of here. It's as simple as that. If you think I care you're here or not, I don't. And if you don't like it, the door is right there, bro. I'm sorry. But tell your buddy over there to stop talking. If you want us to stop, he needs to stop trashing us. It's as simple as that. He's trashing us, so he's getting a response. I left there. Look at my message that I sent before I leave, and then he can come talk to me. Okay? I left a decent message thanking everybody, and I left. He's the one blasting us. So I don't know what are you talking about? You don't even have ground to talk about this bullshit here. So when you have ground, come talk to me. So my eagle flies can here just be regular member here. He does not need to be a premium member since he does not like it. He can still be here, but he is not gonna be a premium member for sure. But I understand, guys, but I mean, yesterday, I seriously did not talk about him yesterday. Again, I only talked about him today because he trashed us. Again, it's not it's not coming out of nowhere. I'm not like, I didn't wake up this morning and be like, hey, let me trash RJ. Okay? He sent this message that was full of lies again. So he's just lying. It just lies after lies after lies. So don't put my name with lies, bro. You have something truthful to say, just say it. You don't have it, keep it. That's it. Shit. So it's very, very, very simple. Like it's not rocket science at all. But just don't come talk lies, say bullshit, and expect me not to answer. Sorry. Who are all these people? I don't know. Who's Cal? Is somebody here named Cal? Who's Cal here? Yeah, for sure, bro. for sure, bro. I'm retired guy. Let me
AW.
get you 1 second, bro. I'll get you here. I guess that. So that was you, I think, that was sending me. Maybe. So is anybody named CAL here? So I don't know who's these people, guys. Does anybody know who's that? I have CAL here. I don't know who's that. I don't know who's Spy. Does anybody know who is this? Spy 0076715. Is that any of you guys? Yeah, it looks like my eagle fly had so much Kool-Aid he did not wake up yet from the dream yet. And I'm sorry, what? He is a smart man that deserves respect. Yeah, he's very smart. That's why his messages show that. But anyway, they are just knowledgeable. Yep, just as good as him. That's for sure, man. So.
LIDR.
Okay, guys. So if anybody knows, oh, you sent them invite these two. Okay, man. I'm putting them because I don't want to just add random people. You know, I don't need these. Okay, F Troop just showed up. That's my retired right there. And he said he added this spy. Who's spy? Spy. Here you go. She is. Yeah. Oh, I remember this girl. Okay, she was options girl. Okay, I know this girl. Okay, who's George? Is George and is that George yours, buddy? Bob? His name is George. I don't know. He's wearing a motorcycle helmet or something like that. Do you know this guy? If you know, just let me know so I can just give him permissions. Well, if you don't know, man, then you shouldn't come and blast us like that, because I think we did not do anything here. I mean, everybody, if we did something, all these people that know RJ for a long time would have been on his side too. But you just don't know the truth, and that comes down to you. So when you know the truth, you can come talk to us. Okay, Mr. George, you've been added. You're Bob's friend. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, I fixed him, he's good. Okay, everybody's here except one person. I mean, that person, I don't know, that's probably RJ or something, because I don't know who's that. I have asked him like 7 times. I'm gonna kick him out at this point. I am new to Discord. This account has been opened May 10. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this guy is taking the kick. Bye, RJ. Okay, that's the only fishy one that I had suspicious about all morning here. He's out. He's out. Let's go. Markets, damn, it's only 1 o'clock, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm still with you guys. I'm still awake. That's that's crazy. Damn. I'm gonna close what, 36 today? 36, probably more than 36 at this point. Shit. That's gonna be a long, long, long day here today. Damn. Shit, I thought it's 3 o'clock with all these laughs. I thought the market's almost done. Can't believe we still have to sit here for 2 more hours. Oh, there's gonna be more jokes for sure. There's no way we're gonna go 2 hours without any more jokes. Scott is here, so. I do disagree, Scorpio. He did disrespect us, so we are disrespecting him. That's the way it goes, my friend. Sorry.
LIDR.
You should have respected us and said kind words that we left. Thank you guys for what you did here. It was a good journey with them, and he could just shut it there. But he did not. He did disrespect everything we did. And everything I did and Bob did. So, sorry. That's why I don't care if you get disrespected, because, again, you seek what you sow, buddy. Did you send me an invite? I don't know who you are. Sorry. I did not send you an invite. Are you from our old group or what? Because I'm not sure. It's too many names. You have to help me with who's who and what. It's not easy for me to remember all these names here. Especially not today. I'm like super tired, so. Looks like NVX here is about to crack again, guys. We're about to take a nice dive here, I think. Probably test 860 and probably break. I wonder what NVX is gonna close at here. 750 maybe? Maybe. Man, the scanners are dead. Like, I had to check that actually they are working at this point. Yeah, they are working.
TRVG.
Mr. John, see you. Yeah, I doubt it, guys. Sunday's Mother's Day, and I'm definitely not gonna work tomorrow. I need some time. I'm like so tired. I'm gonna spend my day off tomorrow. I can't look at the screen again tomorrow. I can't even see stocks anymore. GME, let's see GME, man. Going upside or downside? And yeah, this is. I mean, it broke downtrend here, but it's like this is just straight up algo. But look, man, NVX. I'm telling you, NVX is gonna pull a big candle here. I don't know. Do you wanna short it? Tekani boy. Are we friends on Discord, my friend? Julie? If we are, just send me a DM, please. Up. I am playing this shit. What shit, bro? I'm telling you, this thing is gonna crack. What shit? Yeah, can you send me a DM? Like, yeah, send me a private DM. Tell me that's me. That's what I can send you. Okay, can you send me a DM? Am I a friend with you? Are you friends with anybody here? Yeah, I understand, but are you friends with anybody here? We can send you a link. That's what I'm asking you for. I'm not asking you because I don't want you to join. I'm just asking if you're friends with anybody like on Discord in here. So they can send you an invite. Because I'm gonna try to add you, but let's see if I can even find you here.
AW.
Well, thank you, Easy. Are you already purple, Easy, or what? You're already in, right? As long as you're purple, guys, then you're good. If you're red, then you're not good. So just make sure. I don't have any red people. Everybody's purple now. I just kicked the last one that was red. Everybody else is purple, so you're good there. Yeah, I don't see any reds in here, so everybody's here. Unless you're not here at all, that's a different story. Yeah, look at this Scorpio here. Look at this, man. It's testing that upper. Let's see here. I'm thinking it's gonna go, man. It is gonna go to the downside here.
LIDR.
Tekanoi. Let me see if I can add you. I'm trying to see if I can add you as a friend here. Give me a second. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you have friends with anybody at all. Like you don't have a single friend from RJ that you talk to here? That's what I was trying to ask you. Okay, I sent you a message. See if you got it. Like I send you a friend request. So check your Discord. DM, like a private message. I sent you a whatever the username you send me. I send you a friend request on that username, so you should find it. Check your private messages on Discord. Yeah, here you go. I found you. Here you go. You're welcome. You can join. I got her. I got her. Thank you, Kompom. I thank you. I got her. We're good. Man, my list of DMs is just insane right now. Can't even keep track of who's who anymore. Yeah, I add her, guys. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's already. She has the link and everything. She's good. When she joins, I'm gonna. Yeah, she has the invite. She can join here. Once she joins, I'm just gonna take care of her. I joined Discord only 600 key members. I was in the wrong. You were definitely in the wrong place, man. I think if a day comes and I have 600 key members, man, I'll probably shot myself by that time to have 600 people. Shit. I would literally lose my mind. Yeah, like it's slow and steady. So everybody can learn, you know, so it doesn't get out of control. Place is rich, yeah. Damn, 600k, that's like if you said 6k, that's already insane. 600k, that's obnoxious. Like you want me to talk here with 600k people? That's probably like that's an insane number. Like, shit, seriously, I would lose my mind here. Man, your color is pissing me off, dude. I need to change your damn colors, guys. The purple is driving me nuts. Until I get the boost, I guess. Here goes Takoni is there. Okay, she just showed up. I don't see you for some reason. Where are you? Oh, here she goes.
Dave.
Yeah, I know it's driving me nuts, but because I was gonna change the colors of the server when I do the boost this weekend, that's why I chose purple. But it is driving me nuts. I'm actually like, you know what? I'm just gonna change it at this point. Like, it's too much. How about we do it this color instead? Let's see. Ah, yes. Here we go. My gosh, I can read now. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm already complaining about it. But
INVR.
again, I was thinking the server is gonna be dark. Here you go. This is much. Yeah, this is much better. Can read well now. Yeah. Yeah, before it was so hard. It was hurting my
LIDR.
eyes. Do you guys think you're gonna need like the server bots? Is anybody using them? Like, you remember the ones that Bob showed you before we leave? I know they are there, but are you guys gonna get like into advanced of them? Do you want us to upgrade them for you? I'm just asking. If you guys want them, I'll get them. If you don't, then we'll just keep them basic. But I didn't even see anybody using them like a lot there. So I'm just asking. I would also like to hear what you guys want. Like, see what do you want added, or if you guys have any suggestions, or you're looking for. Yeah, I'm talking about the stock bots. The ones that Bob explained to you before we, like maybe a week before we left. It was, I think, his last class. Yeah, I think we have the platforms. We don't really need them that much. I mean, they are there. I mean, if you look, there is like 2 rooms in there for you that said stock bots and use bots. What I'm gonna try to do, this is what I'm gonna work on. So this is one of the things that I'm missing. So I'm trying to run, but I can't find the old. It seems that the old bot I used to use. So I'm looking for another one. So I'm trying to get you a bot with RSS feeds, but with live updates. So I follow all these amazing, like I have these nice RSS feeds for a lot of Twitter feeds, a lot of stuff that posts like news live. So I'm thinking this room would be basically for you guys to see, like, basically think of it as gonna be like Benzinga Pro. So it's just gonna be news coming in, live news, live news, live news, and just like any news that's coming out, we can have it like right on the spot. So that's what I want to do in this one. So you don't need to do anything. It's gonna be all the work on my back end. So I'm gonna set it up and everything, and then we're gonna have the news, the halts, everything, all in real time. Yeah. So, but I used to use a bot, and I think this bot does not work anymore. So I need to look for a different, better one. I think so. That's the one I'm gonna. Papa was like, "What the hell? Why is the server blue now?" He thought somebody. All good, all good.
Again. HTLF.
So yeah, so this is one of the projects I'm working on here. So yeah, so this is one of my big things that I want to work on this weekend. Beside the nitro boost and all that, but this is one of the things, because this used to be very cool. It's very useful because some of the things
empty.
So yeah, so I was asking if you guys need something, just just discussing stuff here. Just if you have any suggestions, anything.
LIDR.
No commercials for what? Discord does not have commercials, man. Stock Titan. What is Stock Titan is? Let's check it out. Stock Titan. What is that? Platform provides. What is that? Real-time on. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I was looking for, man. How much is it? Price alert. Real-time feature. Real stock. Oh, that's all. Oh, so this is actually real-time news feed, stock exchange filters, AI sentiment analysis, stock price filter, targeting, 15-second delay, $50 a month. No, it's decent. AI analysis, notification. Did you ever try it? Is it good? In YouTube? Yeah, I don't think I even have enough, man. I don't think I'm far away from that. Yeah, right. I mean, when he said 600K, I was like, what? I have never seen a Discord server that big, honestly, before. Dude, if they're freaking charging $10, bro, $10, I'm not gonna say even $100 or just $10, 6 million right there. It's crazy. Scorpio, you still there? Have you ever tried? I never tried it before. Have you ever tried it before? Is it good? I'm talking about that Stock Titan. I can link it for free, but I'm saying that, like, have you ever been in a server that they have this running, like the real thing, like the paid one? Because the free one sucks. It's a 15-second delay. You don't get a stock price filter. You don't get the stock float filter. You basically don't get nothing. So, if anything, is the paid one that actually has you know, the real stuff that's worth it, in my opinion. Maybe we'll give it a shot, man, for a month.
$8
See how it goes. Add free experience, exclusive watch it, voice noise. I'm still reading about it, man. I'm gonna dig more into it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That's what community is all about. If you guys have something you think it's worth it, let us know and we'll look into it. If it's gonna benefit everybody, and we'll go for it. What the hell platform I want here? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. So that's another one to add. Well, the only beauty about it is that I don't need to now do the RSS feeds anymore. So that's the only good thing about it.
LIDR.
Welcome Ocean. There you go.
CST. CST. CST.
The news is already built into the stock price. It's more of general information. Yeah, it is, but I mean, you have to think that, like, if you have Benzinga Pro or something like that, we get the news actually a little bit faster than it hits TD. That's why sometimes you see people actually trade before us in the news, or have the earnings before us, because it takes some time to hit TD or to hit TradeIdeas or stuff like that. So there is outlets that have the news actually comes out faster, and there is people that on Twitter that post it a lot faster. So they are wired in, and that's all they do is just looking for news. They're like big profiles on Twitter. So that's why I wanted to do RSS feeds, because that's how I used to do it before in my old room. I used to have a bunch of these RSS feeds running 24/7. So basically any news that comes out, something important, like the earnings before they come out, we have the news already, you know.
TGL.
Yes, Scott, you're out of this world, man. You're like a comedian. I don't think it's bad though. I would have chosen the car though. So that is here.
SCYX.
Thank you for showing up and leaving.
AEMD.
Sounded very weird. I don't know why I felt that was RJ coming here.
GRPN.
Good day, Eagle Flies. You'd be missed here. Montana. Damn, man, you live in Montana? Montana's so beautiful, bro. It's gorgeous.
LIDR.
Such a beautiful state. I mean, there's nothing to do there. I mean, but it's such a good place to live if you love quiet. Beautiful views, farms, like green mountains, everything. Shit, it is gorgeous. But
SCYX.
ew, that's disgusting. Ew, free meat. Ew. Lots of man. It's lots of everything. It's like you're living in nature over there. It's beautiful. No, Montana's beautiful. I love Montana. I only passed it twice. I never actually I only passed it. I was driving, but I love it. It's nice. I don't see the issue. There's no issue at all. I don't know. The issue is that that he's eating. Are you eating fresh food, or is it because it's winter in the middle of nowhere?
HTLF.
Scorpio NVX is calling us.
TAEMD. LIDR.
No, man, I don't think it's too late. It cannot break this here. It cannot break it. It's having very hard time here. I think it's gonna. I'm waiting for it to see. I mean, it's cheap, so why not? We can go for it here. Oh my god, my phone is blowing up. I mean, I'm telling you. No, it's not a beer, guys, before you ask. Gold? Yeah, I mean, markets are dumping a little bit. Well, gold is like boring, doesn't move. Looks like Mara's gonna crack here too. Look at Mara. UPST also looks like it's gonna crack too. So UPST had no volume. I'm not gonna even bother with UPST here. Man, I swear, I went to the fridge. I looked. I was like, should I get a beer? For somebody who's awake for 36 hours, I didn't think it's a good idea at all. This means I just tell you, have a good day, guys, and just, I'm gonna pass out. So I got an energy drink instead. Yeah, but a beer would have
been nice here, especially that it's still 2 more hours. All the scanners are saying something here. EMD, no thank you. I'm not even gonna waste my time looking here. Even SUN is just nothing. Crickets. NVX here, look at NVX. NVEX.
Docs. LIVR. GRPN. GRPN.
No, you wanna have issues, man. Webull is so easy like Robin Hood, man. You're in and out quick.
ADMA.
You won't even feel it, bro. They do it so quick, man. See, that's the beauty of Robin Hood too. That's why everybody used to jump on it like crazy, because of just the easy. Man, beers are trading are the best, bro. But not when I'm tired like that. I can barely open my eyes. So today is not beer. If it any other day, definitely would have beer day for Friday. But today, no way, Jose. Done. Over. Beyond over.
ADMA. AEMD. Dogs. MGNX. LIDR.
And here goes Mara on a little volume. I mean, not little, like actually it's considered a bigger volume here. A little dump looks like it's testing the low and it's about to go for even lower. Scott, just so you understand. Yeah, I understand. Uh, seriously, man. Yeah, I'm scared to have you as a paid member one day. Yeah, seriously. You'd be scared. I'm not scared. You can just destroy us. But then this was like, this whole week was so funny. Like, I seriously had the blast this week. Like, I don't think we had any lives that funny in a while. This whole week was just, oh my god, super funny here. You know what, guys? Since you're here, let me show you something. So normally, I don't know, can you guys hear me? I don't know if even how many of you are online, but okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you something here on Discord. Since we have nothing to do, just so you get familiar with it.
ONL. SRTS. KDMW. LIDR.
Yeah, I'm just showing you something, guys, so you know. Yeah, so I'm just giving you an idea. Normally, that's how I make my calls. Sometimes I put more details depending how fast it is. But normally I would call it like that. I'd be like, I'm looking for a break here above whatever. I'm looking for an entry between here and here. And this is going to be my stop loss between here and here. And my price targets are roughly going to be between here and here. So you guys like have an idea.
Red.
Yeah, I make it easy, simple, so you guys have an idea. And then as the trade goes, if I see more price targets, I'll update. I'll tell you, okay, guys, I'm looking at more. Like for today, I'll be like, I'm looking at more targets. I'm only selling here. I'm skipping this one, and I'm looking for this target. Moving my stop loss to this. Next target is this. Moving stop loss to this. Stuff like that. But
Red. REFR. Dogs. KEMT. MTEK. TTNY.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to make it easy. I'll make it hard as much as I can. You guys gonna get it by the time it goes.
LIDR.
But NVX is crickets, huh? I can't even take a short play on this one. So boring. Rent. I'm not sure what you're in, bro, but you shouldn't be in anything. Yeah, I actually used to do it like that because a lot of people work or they just check their phone and they don't have access to like level 2 or anything like that. So that's the reasoning I do it like that. So if you want to like play it, but again, I leave it like a little bit open. So, like sometimes I would call it like I'm looking for this exact entry, but most of the time I would say I'm looking for a break above like, 550. If it breaks above 550, I am gonna take an entry. So everybody jumps basically on their own thing. Like I did with you this morning, you and Russell, like when we were playing NVX, I told you I'm gonna enter here and you got a little bit of entry, I get a different entry, but we were all like in the same kind of area. And then the price targets are gonna be stable for everybody. So this is the price targets and this is the stop loss. You can move your stop loss up or down. It's gonna be based on your kind of risk tolerance kind of thing. So, but normally that's how I would normally play them. Kind of helps everybody out because I know not everybody just sitting and staring at stocks all the time. Guys, for everybody setting Webull, why don't you guys take like from Lunatic or from Heather or somebody that's using it? Why don't you take like a referral code or something so you can guys get some money or something between you guys? Since everybody's opening, like you should just refer each other. Just saying. I don't have a Webull, so I'm not gonna send you nothing. But from Lunatic or Heather or somebody using it, you should guys like ask for a referral code.
KW.
You're joking, right? You're definitely not jumping in SEN right now, are you? No way. I do not believe you. Especially with the SPY now reversing. We're getting to close end of day. I think you're messing with me.
REFR. 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 MGNX. LIDR. Oust. FOSL.
Oh, we totally forgot. We can't even do a live this weekend because Thinkorswim is going under maintenance for switching to Schwab. So
We can even do a live even if we wanted to. I totally forgot about that. So there is no live even if we wanted to.
LIDRTIRX CDIO.
So did you see that move here, Nasian? Crickets, 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 and then it broke. Big orders came in, both sides. They dumped a lot. And then back to crickets, crickets, crickets. It just, like, somebody just, there was a block here that sold at 24,000 shares block. That's just one block out of the blocks that happened here. But he had a lot of, like, it was a lot. Like, they sold a ton. Block at 20, there was a 12 block. But I mean, it was massive blocks. Basically, all they did, move. And then on SEM, dump. And then back to algo. So it was just crazy how it just out of nowhere, bam, then back to crickets again. Look at NV. I think NVX is just gonna crack here. Just a feeling. With this volume,
AEMD.
And look at that. They're just dropping it now again. Look at that 15,000 again dump right there. Did you see it? I'm not sure if you're watching, Scorpio. We had 15,000, 10,000. Not sure if you're watching, but I mean, it's big numbers. Another 20, 44,000 right there. So they just, look at that. They just kept pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, and then they drop it. NVX is almost doing the same exact thing here. They're pushing, 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 and then they drop. Pushing, pushing, and then they drop. The SAN is holding that support for now. We'll see if it cracks below. If it cracks below 522 here, you're just gonna dump. That's where they are holding it now, around this support area, 522, 523. I think below 522 is where it's gonna take a dunk again. Yeah. See how they are holding it here.
ASXC. MGNX. NVX. ALBT.
Okay, guys, the water guys are here. They just texted me. They need to come check something in the house here. So I'm gonna be here. I'm still here, but I'm not sitting. If you need me, tag me on Discord or something. I have my phone with me, but I'm here. I'll come if anything. I'm still in this short SIUN, but I'm still waiting for this one. But definitely, if you need something, you can always tag me. But I know none of you is playing anything, so I think you guys are all good here. We are at 523 here. Are we gonna crack? Of course, it's gonna crack once I leave the chair. Of course, this is the normal, has to happen.
PGNY. AEMD.
I mean, I'm still here, man. These should be done in like 30 minutes. Just I feel like something is wrong in the water softener, so I told him to come check it out. So I don't think so. 20 minutes probably tops. I'm sitting. I'm in the garage. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Hi. I think they're here. You think NVX will go lower or bounce up from here? I mean, overall, man, it's on a downtrend. It's on a triple downtrend right now. Like, we have a line, 2, 3. I mean, this thing needs to break like 936.
LIDR.
Like, it needs to break 920 to 960 at least. I mean, 920 to 940, I would call it. Yeah, 920 to 940 to even consider being a river. But overall, just what I'm seeing here is just they're moving it up, dump it, move it up, dump it, move it up, dump it. Same thing with SOUN. SOUN just broke support here, which has been holding for what? Since 1220, it's 220. That's 2 hours of the support they've been building, and then just dumped shares. So it's a very rough call, man. Very rough to call them now. With algos at 230. With the SPY, look at the SPY now, just flipped again.
MFG.
So it's very hard, man. Like, if you're thinking to play it here, I would recommend not to. I mean, unless if it's a grace, something happens here. But the way these are right now, if you're not in a trade, don't even bother, man. Because it's strictly machines and they're just dumping and moving, so it is very hard.
PGNY. MGNX. PGNY. AEMD. PGNY. LIDR. 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 DDL. 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 LIDR. LIDR. HAFN. AEMD. LIDR. 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 TTOL. EUDA. TTOL. 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 OABI. EUDA. AEMT. TTOO. TTOO. LIDR. XGN. EUDA. EUDA. NWTN. MGNX. AWD. EUDA. EUDA. LIDR. HROW. HROW.
Okay, I am back, guys. SOUN. Oh, baby. Let's go. Look at that Scorpion. Killing it. No, I've been short, man. I've been short for a long time, bro. I'm just holding my short all this for a while now. Going on a couple of hours.
AW.
Yeah, and still, I said it's a short probably all day, and they actually been doing that. And look at NVX, it's about to freaking, it's about to dive here. Actually, it did looks like it. Yeah, looks like we had a little drop here. At NVX, it looks like it's about to drop hard here. Man, look at that. We touched a 506. Like, dude, the T. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that here. We need to go. Let's see if we can get the 480 out of it. Would be amazing here. Thank you, Toro. See you on Monday. Just FYI, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday. We have the Schwab thing. I'm not sure if my platforms are even gonna be ready or not, or what is gonna happen. So it is gonna be a weird Monday for sure. So for a lot of people too, so because it's a lot of people that are moving, not just me. So just be ready for that. It's a big move. We don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it is gonna be very interesting for sure. So all my accounts going there, and that's mainly all my technicals and everything. So it is gonna be a tough one if I lose all this. So hopefully nothing is gonna happen. So we'll see.
AEMD. NVRI. IMTX. LIDR. TTOL. TTOL. SRTS. TTOL. TTOL. NVAX.
Look at NVX, Scorpio. Told you, bro. Told you. Told you about to take the dive here. Look at the volume on the drop, too. 750 is coming. For sure. Think we're going to see that 750 today. I'm hoping SON breaks that 5 here. Looks like it's going to be pain to break that 5. But we did have some nice dumps here on the way down, so. Now we're far away from where it started at. No, man. We started at what? 6 something? So far away. Still up on the day. It's still up 94%. With all this drop, it's still up 94%.
AEMD. PGNY. AVD. East. LIDR. FRSX. PGNY. 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 AEMD, PGNY, MYT, 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 PGNY, PGNY, MYT, 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 LIDR, PGNY, 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 ICCT, Shui, Shui, PGNY, PGNY, IPA, PGNY, 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 AEMD. LIDR. LIDR. ICCT. HTLF. 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 ICCT. ICCT. AEMD. LIDR. MODD. XPOF DRMA. XPOF. XGN. XPOF. SRTS. SCLXW. ESOA. ENIC. XPOF. XPOF. AEMD. ENIC. LIDR. East. 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 AEHL. ADMD. LIDR.
Good job, man. $374. I'll take that, bro. That's close to the $400 target a day. Damn. $100,000 a year right there. Just keep it up. Stick to it. That's what counts, man. What counts doesn't count how much you make. What counts is how consistent you are. I'm gonna keep saying it till you guys learn it. I'm gonna keep repeating it a million times till you guys get it. It's not about what you make. It's about being consistent. Consistent. Again, I don't care. Make $20 a day, but just make it every day. That's what counts. Just don't lose it. Don't take stupid trades that you don't need to. Just keep it up. Enjoy it. I'm happy that everybody had it was a great day today. If it's not for the trades, it's for the laughs. But we had an amazing day. You guys are all here too. I mean, I can't tell you how happy I am with you guys all being here. Calling this your home. It means a lot to me and Bob. So this was enough for me today, actually. More than anything. Besides, it was a great day for us. I made good money today. Like, best all week. So I'm very, very happy. But if I didn't even make money today, I would be happy just with you guys being here. So I'm just happy for that. Hopefully it's gonna be a great journey for everybody. We're gonna all learn from each other. I'll learn from you like you learn from me. Again, some things I do not know. This way of life. I'm only good at what I do, but I don't know everything. So we all learn together. It's a journey. We take it together as a family, as friends, as a community. That's what matters. And I'm happy. I'm happy I have a great community, great support, people that actually want to learn and want to put the effort in. That's what matters to me. I'm willing to work with every single one of you to make you a better trader if it comes down to it.
AW.
Thank you for your efforts to create this Discord and trading with us. You're welcome, Jack. You're welcome, Crossroads. You're welcome, guys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Don't worry about that. It's since I'm awake. Finish trading with you guys. I'm gonna go make me a big fat piece of steak. Eat it. And probably wake up tomorrow. And that's it for me. I mean, I think my Friday is beyond done. Probably gonna take me a 12, 13 hour
DDL.
full sleep today. So yeah. You're welcome, Josh. No, seriously, guys, it means a lot to me. Because, you know, it's not about money for me. I mean, it's the fun in it, you know, teaching, you know, seeing you guys making money. I'm happy when you guys make money. Even if I don't make money, I'm still happy you guys making money. You're not getting scammed, you know. That's a lot for me. I'm saving. It's for me. I'm saving people. That's how I see it. You know. I'm gonna get paid for it in a different way. If not in stocks, in my life, in my health, my kids, it comes back to me somehow. So.
GH.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Michael.
GH.
Thank you, Kubo.
GH.
You're welcome, Upstore. Nah, man, I'm not gonna snore now. That's it. 20 minutes left, not even. If I didn't snore all this. NVX has one more squeeze in it. Squeeze? Sheesh. Nah, not really, nah, man. You still have that 9, because you have, like, yeah, I mean, just to show you what I'm seeing here. I know I'm only watching with one eye open, but you have this here, which you barely got out of. But then you have the bigger one, this one. This is the main one right there. This one too. So you have double whammy right there. So you're going to be stuck in this flag. So if anything, it might hit the 9, come back. But you still have a long way to go. I doubt you're going anywhere. I'm just waiting for SOUN here. Let's see if we can get any more squeeze out of it before I close it. I'm still holding my full position in this one. I'm bored out of my mind, but thank you, Josh. I try to be, man. I try to be. Again, I'm a guy that believes in karma. You do good, you get good. You do bad, you scam people, it's gonna come back to you. If not in you and your kids, your family, something else. It doesn't mean it's gonna come into your stock. You might do millions in here, but something else is gonna hit you. You're gonna get sick, you know, your kids or something. So karma is way worse than you think. So I'm a big believer in do good, you get good back in return. That's how I'll always be. I'm never gonna be changed.
Again.
And that's why I'm never scared of anything. I say it like it is, because I have nothing to worry about. And see, XPUF here was a nice crack, but I'm not playing nothing here. But XPUF did like this weird crack here. Like out of nowhere. Just bam, like. We're kind of trying to recover, but it's not looking like it's going to recover here. Okay, 20 minutes to go. Oh, guys, please don't forget to save your workspaces, guys. Save your TDs, like save the whole thing. Take the folder out. Like save your whole folder of Thinkorswim, like the whole thing, not just your workspace. Take your whole Thinkorswim folder in program files in your, if you open your my computer and go to like program files, get your Thinkorswim out, just
copy paste, like don't move it, just copy it and take it somewhere else. Have an actual whole backup of your Thinkorswim, just in case, guys, just in case. I already did that twice, but I'm doing one now since we're talking about it. I just backed up now, since last backup was on the 8th. That's 2 days ago. I am replacing all files, yes please, and I just did a new backup here for today. Just don't forget. Let me send this to Discord to everybody here, so even if they're not online, they can remember.
Again. East. East. LIDR. ONL. ONL.
And how long we've been on today? I want to see here. Oh, it's gonna be a new record or what? 10:44. So we're gonna cross the 11 today, probably. It's gonna be a new number. 11 hours. Is that the highest we have? Yeah, it is gonna be a record here. New record. Sheesh. Looks like NVX is about to crack here. It's not going nowhere. They could not hold that little break they did above the line. It is cracking under. Looks like SAN is not going nowhere. Oh,
Thank you, Scorpio. I'll see you Monday. No, bro. It just you got unlucky. I mean, when we gonna get the next one? My guess is as good as yours, and you guys are. This was just a lucky day. Doesn't happen all the time.
Ilya.
Yeah, it is probably fine to sleep in. I mean, this is tell you once in a blue moon, man.
AWT.
It is not gonna happen a lot.
GPMT. Ilya. ABD. BLN. Ilya. LIDR. INTA. ABD. INTA. RMAX. 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 ODV. INTA. RMAX. INTA. INTA. HGAS. AMCX, VOXR, AMCX. AEHL. AMCX. AMCX.
Well, whatever makes you money, bro. Just make it better. That's all that counts. Where can I find your Discord? Do you have my Discord in the first place? Are we friends on Discord? Are you like from... Are you from YouTube or from your old room that we used to be in? You too, Jay Brown. Have a good weekend.
OABI. OABI, LZ. INTA.
Okay, man. Are you friends with anybody there? Or are you friends with me? If you're friends with me, send me a DM.
AW.
If you have me as a friend, send me a DM. If not, I'm not sure who your friend would, but let me know who's your friend and I'll tell them to send you a message. So either or, pick one.
INTA. INTA. ODB.
Is that you that just joined, man? Hold up. Or what? That's your name? Just double checking it's you.
TTMI.
Or that's not you.
LIDR. Shri. Task.
You're welcome. Again, man, if you're friends with somebody, just... Or just DM me, bro. Or just send me your name now. Send me your nickname on Discord. I'll send you a message.
AEHL.
I guess who's hold up?
DOCN.
Is hold up with us on YouTube here. But I think I know this guy. This is from RJ's old room, I think. Yep. For sure, I know this face. Okay, you're welcome here. I'm gonna add you anyway.
FBNC. THRY. DOCN. DOCN.
Yeah, AGS, if you wanna send me your nickname real quick here, I'll get you sorted out before we end this session. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be back on. So if you wanna join before the weekend, if you wanna wait, it's up to you.
AEHL. AEHL. Yeah. WWW. THRY. Psi.
Fake snake. Okay, man, I'm sending you a message now. I just sent you a message.
DJH, DJH, OPRT, LT, DJH. DOCN, LCN, DOCN, AEHL,
Do you guys include the SOUN here?
CNSL, CNSL, www, DOCN, EHOP, SMRT, EHOP, PLSE, LC,
And we have a Discord already.
ARHS,
We have a
WTN,
we have a Discord all day, man.
MRC, TFMT, PFMT,
If you're friends with me on Discord, send me a DM.
TX, TX, 6, MBI, next, APLD, TXG, MRSN, VSLY, UDNY, APLD,
So yeah, cash flow. If you again, if you're my friend,
CLNE,
let me know.
TRMD,
Yeah, now, yeah. I'm watching it now. Look at that, there was an AIM balance of 741,000 shares.
AAON,
Crazy.
ESPR,
You're welcome, AGS. That's you that I just added. Okay, man, I'm gonna give you full access here.
RLAY, EPAM, MITK,
Yeah, you're all good, man. You're all set up. You should be able to see all the channels and everything here. You're welcome, Joe.
BW,
Yeah, cash flow. I'm not sure. Are you from the old room or are you from YouTube or what? If you're from the old room, you could send me a DM or send somebody you know a DM and they should invite you. Just pick one.
NVAX, NVAX,
Look at NVX here. It's just going on, what is that, crickets? Yeah, crickets, mostly. Mara did dump in the end. 1709 here.
CBRL,
Pa-pa-ra-pa-ra-pa-pa. I'm waiting on you, cash flow. Tell me what you want to do so I can do it before I leave.
MEDP, FRG, Jack, ONFO, LIDR, ONFO.
Okay, I guess cash flow is not with us anymore. Okay, try to wait for you, brother. Again, if you know somebody here, just text them and they will text me to get an invite. So
LIDR, 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 CDNA.
okay guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Toast.
MCRB.
See you all Monday. Okay guys, I'm out.
LIDR.